Tonight on JG9 Live, we wrap up this Sunday in Los Angeles with a battle between two of the best quarterbacks in football and two AFC teams desperately looking for a win to stay alive in the AFC wildcard hunt. In one corner, the Cincinnati Bengals, led by Joe Burrow, coming off of a heartbreaking loss to the Baltimore Ravens last Thursday night, needing to avoid losing their second straight. In the other corner, the Los Angeles Chargers, led by Justin Herbert, needing to win this one after added pressure from the Colts and Broncos in the wildcard hunt earlier today. It's Burrow and the Bengals, it's Herbert and the Chargers, and it's right here on JG9 Live. All right, everybody, and with that being said, welcome to JG9 Live as we are getting ready to start this battle over on NBC, this game between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Los Angeles Chargers. It should be a really, really fun game. It should be a good one. Two of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, Herbert and Burrow, and this should be a good one. Both these teams desperately needing to win. The Bengals more so than the Chargers, but after added pressure today from the Colts and the Broncos in the wildcard hunt, there is some pressure. Sports Talk with a 2 again thing started. The dragon isn't slayed, it's merely tamed for now. I mean, I wouldn't call the Jaguars a dragon, but yeah, no, at the end of the day, look, a lot of people had the Chiefs losing this game. This was always going to be the toughest one on the schedule, and we know it comes down to what they're going to do in the playoffs. We know that, but this was a big win for Buffalo. This was a big win for Buffalo. Which game do you want for the You Make the Call? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Which game do you want for the You Make the Call? So how this stream works is like this. If you've never been to a JG9 stream before, fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation gets your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Every donation also counts toward You Make the Call. You're going to decide which game we're calling Tuesday night. Are we calling NIU Miami, Akron Kent State, or CMU Western Michigan? You want the Tank Bowl. Tank Bowl, for those wondering, is Akron to Kent State. You say Tank Bowl, I'm going Akron, Kent State. Two of the worst teams in FBS. So again, any donations, get your question right away. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game? If you remember, you can show off your support for either one of those teams by using those emojis in the chat. We do have the Bengals logos and the Chargers logos. If you did miss any of the action earlier today, do not fear, because I have you covered with the 10-minute ticker. Don't have a sponsor for that, but we do have the 10-minute ticker. So if you missed any of the scores, there you go, right there. We're going to talk about Doug Peterson. Look, I thought the Jaguars got robbed today. I thought really the referees took the game away from them. I thought the Lions got a lot of good breaks. I think that the Jaguars should have won that game. And there was, we outplayed them, and we thoroughly deserved the win. And I think Doug Peterson is getting hosed and deserves a 7-year extension as a result. Oh, man. No, he's gone. He is gone. There is no chance. Basically, I'm expect me to go live at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Expect me to go live at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Okay, just emergency live stream. Expect me to go live at 9 o'clock Eastern. Because, yeah, he's gone. He's 100% gone. Am I joking? We only needed like 7 more onside kicks. We would have won that game. Connor with a tour. You want the Tank Bowl? Get you the Tank Bowl. Any dumb decisions today? Yes. We have a lot of in defense ofs I'm going to get to. But the Broncos-Falcons clock management was just bizarre at the end of the first half by Sean Payton. It was a bit bizarre why you're calling him out that early. I criticized the Eagles for doing the same thing. I got to criticize Sean Payton for doing the same thing. But we're going to do in defense of to start. So the first episodes coming out will be in defense of episodes. On the Patriots, punting instead of kicking the field goal and whatnot. Can I imagine this just in during tonight's stream? I could imagine that. Would not shock me at all. Also, you know, it's $1 more to get your name on that gnome. Well, last time a team recovered 2 onside kicks in a row, I have no clue. If it was going to happen, probably be against the Falcons. If it was going to happen, probably be the Falcons allowed it. You know, put the fries in the bag, Doug. Put the fries in the bag. What was the 1 point of the Lions challenging that call up by 46 points? Because you want to, just mentality. You want to get off the field. Defensively, you want to get off the field. That was a 3rd down play. Get off the field, and it wasn't a catch. So, That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Shanahan was not good today. Yeah, just we have some in-defense subs. We have a dumb decision, and we do. We're gonna have a few more too. But I have a feeling I'm getting pretty preoccupied by some news that will transpire at some point in the next 12 hours. I'm pretty confident of that. Cujo with a 227. Which game do you want? Bo Nix, Denver wins, Kansas City loses. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Bo Nix looks legit, man. Bo Nix looks legit. Broncos might have a quarterback. And you know what? With the way Jane Daniels has played the last month, and with the way Bo Nix has played the last month, it is not a done deal for Rookie of the Year. It is not a done deal at all. Bo Nix is getting in the hunt. Bo Nix is getting in the hunt. Thoughts on Paige Beckers to Dallas? I mean, Wings got the #1 pick. It's going to be pretty obvious. Pretty obvious. Yeah, I think it was the Saints. It was the Saints one. You want Chippewas and Broncos. Oh, yeah. You want Broncos. You want Broncos. We'll get you on that. I should also note, by the end of this stream, we're going to eliminate the lowest donated game. The lowest donated game is gone by the end of this stream. Come on with the two Saints could low-key keep their head coach. You know, there's going to be a lot of vacancies this offseason. Which game do you want? Oh, you want Miami. Hang on. You want Miami. There's going to be a lot of vacancies this offseason. You could have like 9 vacancies this offseason with everything that we know. If they're rallying hard around Rizzy, I mean, they're 2-0. If they go like 5-2 under Rizzy, you can absolutely do that. I'm not sure Nick's in the MVP combo, but Rookie of the Year, yeah. Hope you go live tomorrow because I have a long drive tomorrow from Warren to Kingville, Ontario. I have a very good feeling we're going live. A very good feeling that we are going live. Very, very good feeling we're going live. Does LaFleur get a demonstration for challenge at the call with 3 minutes left? The reason might have been good, but from clock standpoint, why? No, if it's... I didn't really have a problem with it. Now, Eberflus, I'm debating whether... Because I would have tried to get closer. The fact that the Packers knew that Santos had a low trajectory, 47 is not a chip shot. Obviously, you're not throwing the ball there, but I don't know. 47, you try and get a bit closer. Watching game Peacock, nice. What time is Spears going to fire tonight? I don't think he gets fired tonight. I think he gets fired at 9:04 a.m. tomorrow. 9:04 a.m. Brown game would start to hand the partner industry with 3 minutes left in the game. Who wins their stream early when their team's winning? Who wins the stream early when you're winning? That seems like a joyous moment. Ozzy Pierce gets pushed down the plane on the flight home with concrete shoes on. Oh, I wish. A man can dream. A man can dream. You know, look, I had no problem going with the onside kick. Now, if there were 2 timeouts left, dumb decision. 2 timeouts left, you don't do that. 3 timeouts? Considering how your defense was playing this game, you have to get a stop either way. It's not like and low percentage play on the onside kick. I'm okay. I'm okay with I'm okay with that. I'm okay with what the Ravens decided to do. Because with how good Boswell is, you don't get the onside kick. The Steelers are already starting in field goal range, and they need a touchdown to win instead of a field goal. So I am okay with what I'm okay with their decision. Now, the 2-point conversion play, I wasn't really crazy about that. I don't know why you cut the field in half. I never like plays where you cut the field in half automatically. I never like plays like that. I think those plays, if I was an offensive coordinator, I would never, ever call a play like that. I would never call a play where I intentionally cut the field in half. But considering what the position they were in, yeah, I don't really have a problem with them going with the, don't have a problem with them going for the regular kickoff. Come on with another 2. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Bears should have won. Isaac Punt said ref screwed Chicago. Maybe don't try and settle for a 49-yard field goal next time? Or 47-yard field goal? Maybe that would help. Try and run the ball a bit more. I get that there is risk, obviously, in terms of holding penalties potentially, or you lose yards, or you fumble, but 47's not a gimme. It's not like this was inside 40. Inside 40, I'm fine with it. But 47, yeah. Thoughts on the floor report about Belichick to Jacksonville? Is that true? I didn't see that. But look, I called that back in... Did I not call it back in January? Did I not call it back in January? I could see it. That's a very Shad Khan thing to do. A very Shad Khan thing to do would be to bring in a guy that's won before, a proven guy like he's done every single time, and just give him the complete reins of the team. It would be the very much a Shad Khan thing to do. Isaac with the tenor. Packers 7 wins includes 4-0 in the NFC South, with 3 of them being 1 score, including 2 last second wins. Rams with a coup. or Cup and Puka Nakua. Bears on block field goal on the cards. I'm a certified Packers hater. They'll go one and done. Yeah, I will say they've not looked that impressive. They've won their games, but against quality opposition, they've not looked that impressive. We're going to see what happens going forward with them. Appreciate the tenor, man. Appreciate it. You want the tank bowl. We will get you on that tank bowl. Let's do it. Get you on the tank bowl again. If you haven't seen today's video, go check it out. It's a video about a Jets-Colts game from the 1980s. And there were some... there was an interesting thing that happened in that game regarding the referee. By the way, the video I put out yesterday about the Bills-Chiefs ref is doing really, really well. So thank you guys so much for that. That video is doing really, really well. I got the bot, don't worry. Patriots are very done for with that offensive line, yeah. With that offensive line, yeah. One Steelers first down kickoff essentially ends if the score is irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah, it's really... If you... The problem is that if you kick it off onside and you don't get it, and it's a low percentage play, you're converting those at like 3% of the time. You don't get it, you are in some serious trouble because the Steelers are already starting in field goal range, or you're going to be pinned in your own end zone on your next drive versus starting with the ball right around the 30-yard line. It's a huge, huge difference. Now you might need a touchdown instead of needing a field goal. I had no problem with the call. I had no problem with the decision to kick it off deep. And I'll break it down in defense of tomorrow, which that'll either be the first one or the Patriots will be the first one with Gerard Mayo not trying a 54-yard field goal and instead punting the ball away. Because there's a very, very reasonable explanation for that I have no problem with whatsoever. Mays Rack Times give me hope. He does. He is, but you know what? He plays like a rookie, but you know what? He can throw down the field. He's fun to watch. George with a tenor. George with a tenor. Jeff, Chaka, Jay Rich, Byron Lee, Frankenwheels, Dakota Silver, Edgar, Bobby, Jayla, and Justin getting gifted memberships as members. You get a lot of cool perks, including your name at the end of each video, members on like Q&A streams, and you get to use emojis in the chat. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. Which game do you want for the You Make the Call? Which game do you want for the You Make the Call? Which game? $50. Gets your name on the gnome. Gets your name on the gnome. Doctor is here. Appreciate you. Oof. Should have made it 52 to symbolize the number of points the Lions scored on us today. Appreciate you. Florio reports that Bulky could keep his job and be joined in a package deal by Belichick. That is the most Shad Khan thing I've ever heard in my life. That is the most Shad Khan thing I've ever heard in my life. Why does that not even surprise me? Why does that not even shock me if that's true? Well, honestly, that doesn't shock. Split on the games? All right, we'll split it. We'll go 3 ways. We'll go 3 ways. So we're going to add 16 onto this. 17 onto that, I should say. 16 on this. And 17 on here. All right. So official rares remain pretty bad. No surprises there. Yeah, I was, I think I only lost 2 games in the pick'em today. I lost 2 games. I had the Browns and I had the, I have the Niners. I have the Browns and the Niners. Other than that, I was perfect. I mean, this was a good week for the pick'em. This was a really good week for the pick'em for me. They're breaking the tables in Orchard Park while Taylor Swift is relegated wearing pink diapers. All the rimming 72 Dolphins are walking bubbly in a reserve nursing home room. Dolphins undefeated a little bit longer. You've had to see a way better line. A way better line. Why would anyone want to employ Bulky? Because Bulky's just going to be a puppet. Bulky's not going to do anything. Bulky's just going to be a puppet at that point. Belichick's going to have complete control. Bulky's just going to be on the staff. But that's what Shad Khan does. He does all these half measures. And am I doing Army Notre Dame? So here's the thing. We have a bit of an interesting problem on Saturday that I did not expect a week ago. We have a bit of an interesting dilemma that I might do a You Make the Call on. What I do a Chargers Bengals Freezer Bowl vid. And how's it going, Ben? Thank you so much. Probably not. The full game's on YouTube. Copyright's gonna be a nightmare for that one. Copyright's always a nightmare for Freezable. So I said for next week, or this week, Indiana, Ohio State, and Army, Notre Dame. 12 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Pretty easy. And then BYU lost. And Arizona State won. And now Arizona State controls its own destiny to make it to the playoff. And that's a top 25 matchup now. So now we have 3 top 25 matchups. And I'm debating how I want to do this. Now, I did promise that we were going to do the Indiana game. And I did promise that we were going to do the Army game. But there's also another top 25 game, and it's at a different time. Between Arizona State and BYU. So here's what we're going to do. I've never done this before. That's a great segue. We hit the goal. 15 yellows. 15 yellows. Or 250 on stream total. I'll stream all 3 games. 15 yellows or 250 total. I will stream on top of Indiana, Ohio State, and Army, Notre Dame. I'll do triple header. I'll do ASU BYU at 3:30. Top 25 matchup. I will do that. If we hit that goal, we will do all 3 games. We'll go triple header. Yeah, Buffs are back. Broncos are back. Nuggets are killing it. Avs are still good. Rockies are the Rockies, but yeah. So if we hit that, yeah, Army Notre Dame's elimination game. Indiana Ohio State could be potentially for Indiana if they lose badly. But I will, we hit that goal, I'll go triple header. We hit that goal, 250 total before the end of the game. Before the end of the game, 250 total. Not with overtime. Before the end of the game. 250 total, or we hit the 15 yellows. I'll do it. I'll go triple header. We'll be on for like 20,000 hours on Saturday. So that's the plan. The next rankings, I'll be on for that one. I'll be on for that because that's going to be announced probably, what, 8 o'clock on, or 7 o'clock on Tuesday? And I'll be on either way for the Max game. So we'll be on for that. We'll be on for the rankings. It's not going to be a dedicated live stream for the rankings, but we'll be on for that. So I'll be looking at it and watching it, and we'll break it down in real time. Notre Dame USC fans have a 2 for next Saturday. College basketball in the afternoon, Notre Dame football for dinner, and USC football for a late night snack. Let's go. Let's go. Bo Nix is him. I mean, he looked good. That was the best he's played. He's getting better and better with each passing week. Better with each passing week. You know what happened if I had nickel for every time the last 2 days I made a video about ref lying? You know what would happen. Kickoff. Enzo going to be taken out. And we're underway 57% run with the Chargers to win this one. Taking to the 30, some space to the 35. And out of bounds at the 38-yard line. A big return to start. Remember that the Bengals a few games ago got a huge kickoff return touchdown on their opening kickoff against the Browns. And they get good field position on this kickoff to the 38-yard line. Do I have the Grey Cup on? I do not have it on. But let me see if I can... Promise I removed all the Rokus. Let me see. Maybe I can get illegal stream because CBS doesn't let you watch. CBS doesn't let you watch. So, let me see if I can get it on. Okay, I do have it on. I have it on now. First down for Burrow. Hands it up the middle, going down to about the 40-yard line, gain of 5 on the play. 2nd and 5. Let me get the football up. Let me get the yard line up, and we'll be good to go. 2nd and 5. In Bengals last week, coming off of one of the greatest games of the season. That insane Thursday nighter against Baltimore. A game where they lost 35-34 in a controversial 2-point conversion at the very end of that one. Burrow, 34 for 56, 428, 4 touchdowns. And Jamar Chase, we got to watch out for him. He did all right last game. Not great, but all right. I mean, 264 yards, 3 touchdowns. I mean, out route caught at the 50-yard line. And that's a first down on the play. It's caught there by Jermaine Burton, the rookie wideout. Gain of 10, first down. You know, I got it. I got the game. I got the game. Are you boys need to root for Syracuse to beat Miami? They do. Yes, they do. Is Detroit the best team in the NFL? Yes. They are now number 1 in the ranking. Holy crap. Holy crap, Scorp. All right. Challenge accepted. Scorp with the hundo. All right. I said if we hit 250. Well, we're almost there already. Holy crap. Now they're looking at the play again. I think he dragged the toe. I think that's a grab. Holy crap. We got a hundo alert, baby. Chargers are challenging. I'm going to put a poll up. Do you think they're going to win that challenge? Get the red flag out. All right. That, by the way, counts as 10. I don't know what. That counts as 10 super chats. That counts as 10 super chats. Yeah, I just have to update the numbers. That counts as 10. I don't know why it only counts as 1. That counts as 10. That counts as 10 super chats. That counts as 10 super chats. So 5 more yellows, or if we hit 250, we're going. We're going triple header. On the week that I'm also doing the Week in the Life video for on JG9, the Week in the Life vid. So, you'll be able to see me lose my voice in real time. But that's the plan. Scorp, I can't thank you enough. You are incredible. Holy cow. This is insane. What a start to the stream, guys. Holy cow. Appreciate you. Thoughts on past performance today? Offensive line needs a lot of work. I mean, that's the main takeaway. Rob with the 6er. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? My Niner thoughts. Kyle Shanahan had another poorly coached game. He did. He was too dependent on CMC and failed to utilize Garendo, Mason, and Tongues. Yeah. He's still working his way back from the injury. He's still working his way back. You got to rotate guys. You got to have fresh legs. It was not a great game. Not a great game by Shanny. Niners are in trouble now. That was the game they had to have. That's another late game collapse like they had against the Rams. They're in some trouble now in the wildcard hunt. Cardinals, phenomenal this week in terms of, they didn't play, but obviously they gained half a game on the Niners, which is great. Scorp is a boss. Which announcer to listen to? Harlan and Green at 1 o'clock and then Nancy Rome at 4 o'clock. Gonna break a record? We'll see. We'll see. Which game do you want, Rob? Which game do you want? I appreciate you. Again, if we hit 250 before the end of this game, not the end of the stream, end of this game, or we hit the 15 yellows, we're at 10. Because Scorp's 100 counts as 10. The Niners have lost to each of their divisional opponents. Not good, especially for the tiebreakers. Not good for the tiebreakers. I think most of it was like 500-ish. It's actually possible for the Pats to somehow only be one game in the playoffs, so they won and Denver lost. Yeah, but neither happened. So now they're kind of screwed. We're going to see. Was that a catch? Call stands. Yeah, I thought it was going to stand. So first down on the play. He dragged the toe. Handoff here down to the 48-yard line of the Chargers. Gain of 4. Chargers will lose a timeout. And they will lose a challenge as well. I do miss the San Diego Superchargers song. You're in luck tonight. You're in luck tonight unless something crazy happens. If something crazy happens, you're in luck tonight. How about I be in the post-game rant? What's there to be mad about? I mean, we just got our butts handed to us. Rob with a 20. Holy crap. That counts as 2. That counts as 2. 2nd and 7. Burrow escapes the pocket, fires in the flat, caught by his running back. Gain of 2 yards on the play. It's caught by Brown. 3rd and 5. Both for NIU. All right, get you on that one. The pass rush is a big trouble. Nick Bosa misses any time, and injuries are only part of the problem. I agree. Pass rush is definitely not where it needs to be. The only silver lining from today's game is that they can address the pass rush in 25. They can. And they should get some compensatory picks, too. They should get some of those, which will help. But it's not great. It's not great. Could be a lot better. Could be a heck of a lot better right now for the Niners. They had no excuses for this game. They had no excuses for this one. And they just bungled it. At the very end. Same thing that happens against the Rams. Back at SoFi. 3rd and 6. Slam pass. Bobbled by Higgins and incomplete. Broken up on the play by Cam Hart, the Notre Dame corner, the 5th round pick. That brings up 4th, and holy cow, guys, you guys are so generous. I can't thank you enough. And we will get you on. That was the... Yeah, that was $5.99. All right, so... That's $6 going on the NIU game. Shay's on the hot seat? I don't think he is. Lynch might be, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll be mad if DP ends up not getting fired from this, which I'm confident he will be. I'm confident he will be. So, I'm not, like... Gets your name on the gnome. All right. You guys really want me to call that ASU BYU game? All right. Fair catch at the 8-yard line. Chargers will start on their first drive after about a 38-yard punt. Jed York may need to intervene if the wheels fully fall off in our season. Yeah. Should Shanahan get a demonstration try lateral play with 12 seconds left on the timeout? No, I mean, you have the timeout. If you didn't have the timeout, yes. But if you have the timeout, yeah. Well, let me see stuff with the dragged up player intros. Never. It's never stopping. Naras missed their window. Yeah, the fact that now they're going to have to pay Brock Purdy 15% of the cap if they want instead of 1% of the cap. Yeah, that's a huge opportunity that they just completely did not take advantage of. First down, the 10-yard line. I'm flipping the football. I am flipping the football. Herbert takes a snap, hands it off to the side. It goes to Gus Edwards to the 15 and down to the 18-yard line. Edwards last week in that win against the Titans, 10 carries, 55 yards. Chargers did a pretty good job running with the football. 145 yards, 2 touchdowns in that one on the ground. Haskins had a touchdown. Dobbins and Edwards each had over 50 yards rushing. Herbert had a touchdown. Everyone was getting involved in that one. Greatest Salmon team of all time other than 72, 73, and 84. Probably 92. I mean, not counting 71. I mean, if we're counting 71, then that's a bit different, but if we're counting that, then 71. Otherwise, 92. Handoff here, nothing doing. Bottled up in the backfield at the 18-yard line. 3rd and 2 coming up. As J.K. Dobbins on his first carry, thrown to the ground by number 90, Chris Jenkins, the rookie defensive tackle. After today's win, how many games do you think the Steelers win? 12. I'm going to say 12. As a D2 grad from CSUP, you have no idea how happy I were to hear the Sunday Night Football player. Roll call go when I hear the player named CSU Pueblo. Shout out to Morgan Fox, who I remember watching in college. That's awesome for a smaller school. Awesome for a smaller school. Any number decisions? Yes. Broncos, Falcons at the end of the first half. I don't know why Payne called the timeout that early, but we'll break that down. Other than that, Payne was great. Should I make a dumb decision? Not sure. I mean, I no problem with what he did with the punt. I no problem with that. 3rd and 2, hand off to the side. So 3 straight runs to start. No throwing for Herbert on that drive. It was 14 for 18 last week. That one's going to lose a yard. Trey Hendrickson brings him down, and the Chargers will go 3 and out. Interesting play calls there by the Chargers, seeing as they didn't throw once with Herbert. Both quarterbacks taken in the 2020 draft in the first round. I'm happy the Chiefs lost. I wouldn't say I'm happy, but, I mean, Buffalo deserved it. Buffalo played really, really well. Honestly, the NFC South goes 2-10 against the NFC North. We're currently 2-9 after whatever the Jags are trying to do today. Yeah, I don't know what we're trying to do today. Besides get Doug fired. Yeah, I'm going to say pretty high. Punt return to the 34-yard line. That's where Trenton Irwin's brought down. 50-yard punt. In terms of net, Cincinnati taking over the 34 when we get back. All right, looking like a punt zone right now. The Cardinals came half a game without even playing. Full 2-game lead in the NFC West. It's good right now. It's really good right now for the Cardinals. Will I go to a Cardinals playoff game if they make it? I'm not sure. If they make it to the divisional, or they win the division, they host a game. It depends on ticket prices. Depends on what day it is. Depends on ticket prices. Depends on a lot of stuff. Depends on ticket prices and depends on what day it is. Because again, I'm not a Cardinals fan. I have no ties to the Cardinals. The only thing I have with the Cardinals is that they live in my city. They play in my city. That's all I've got with the Cardinals. So I'm not gonna dish out money to go to a Cardinals playoff game that I'm not even a fan of that team, and when I could be watching all the games on stream. Now, if it's a Monday night game, I maybe. Number 1 song for today's video. Ooh, okay. So today's video was Jets Colts 1980. September, late September. There's a few options you can go with for this one. There's a few options for late September 1980. It might have been August. It might have been August where the song hit number 1. Okay, so I know Woman in Love was around that time, just like Starting Over was later in the year. Okay, so Lady was huge. Okay, so I'm between a few options. A few options here. A few options. You have Another One Bites the Dust, which was the Lions song around that time. That's not a bad guess. Another One Bites the Dust. You do have Woman in Love. You have Lady. My first gut was telling me Magic by Olivia Newton-John. My first gut instinct was telling me it's Magic. But I think that was August. Man, do you go with your gut? Oh, God. Do you go with your gut on this one? My gut told me it was Magic. But I'm going to go against my gut, and I'm going to say Another One Bites the Dust. I'm going to say it was Another One Bites the Dust. How the hell did the Wolves beat the Suns today? Because that was a push-off. Because that was a blatant push-off that the refs missed. That's how they won. That was a push-off by Randall. Use Vince Young in video games a lot. Yeah, mobile quarterbacks. I love using mobile quarterbacks. Love using mobile quarterbacks. Every single game next week is garbage. I don't know about every single game next week, but it's not the most appealing schedule. Yeah, Jags at score got me today. 52-6. Burrow takes a snap. They send 5. Burrow stepping up in the pocket. Going to look to throw on the run. Floats it. Caught by Jamar Chase. The first catch, what we presume will be many today for Chase, the LSU wideout, down to the 33-yard line. It was upside down. Oh, man. So not even one that I said. Forgot that one hit number 1. Been to a Jags Cards game in Glendale. Haven't had the chance. Next year I will be. Next year I'm going. Whenever that is. Unless it's like during Christmas. But Jags Cardinals, I haven't gotten a chance to. I moved out here in 2019. The only time they played out in Glendale, last time we played was 2017. So. You know, so inside the NBA, it's still going to be produced by Turner. It's going to be like McAfee. It's going to be like McAfee. So nothing's going to change. Handoff. Brown down to the 27-yard line. Flag on the play on the tackle. Tackle made by Alohi Gilman. Came right on the tackle. Horse collar tackle, and that is a pretty obvious call. Moving into the red zone. So 2 plays later, Bengals in the red zone. I did not get the notification, Cujo. Oh, wait. Oh, because I don't have notifications on. I actually don't have notifications on. Hang on. That's why I didn't get the notification. That's why I didn't get it. I turn off Twitter notifications on Sundays. Yep, and you can't grab them by the nameplate. If CBS starts to broadcast NBC's game with about one more time, I'm giving the game 6 weeks to Fox News. All right, 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line. You know, it's just Lady or Babe. Oh, easily Lady. You kidding me? Easily Lady. You know, Turner's just listening to him. So basically, it's like Pat McAfee. It's like Pat McAfee. ESPN talent's probably going to be on there when they're on site for, like, conference finals and the finals and all-star game. They'll be on site with them. Like, you'll get ESPN guys on there. But other than that, it's pretty much going to be the same exact show. First down at the 14-yard line after the horse collar tackle on Brown. Tackle by Gilman. 4 wide, 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Burrow takes a snap. It's caught over the middle. It's Chase, the second grab of the drive, down to the 9-yard line. And Chase last week, over 260 yards and 3 touchdowns. Denzel Perryman, the man that brings him down right around the 9-yard line. Yeah, no, nothing's yet. Nothing yet. Cujo sometimes says stuff. It's not going to happen until tomorrow. I'm expecting it to happen tomorrow. What was Mahomes' top 5 play of the day? The Josh Allen run was number 1. All right, 2nd and 5. Chase in motion. 3 at the bottom, handoff up the middle. That's going to go for about, we'll call it a gain of 4, down to the 4-yard line. It's going to be shy of the sticks, but it's going to be 3rd and inches. Then we're going to Jags and Rutherford. Regular season, no. Preseason, many. Preseason, many. I have no problem with guys doing the dance. It's a dance. I have no problem with guys doing a dance. You want to do a dance? Do a dance. I couldn't care less. If a game-winning touchdown by Allen was years of hatred sleeping out in one play. Yeah, I was like, I hope no one criticizes the Bills for going for it. If they don't get it, I hope no one criticizes for it. You don't want to put the game in Mahomes' hands. After everything is done to you, you don't want to let Mahomes drive on the field with a touchdown. I would defend that to the heavens if they didn't get that. And it worked out for them, obviously. Handoff, Brown, gain of 2, down to the 3-yard line. Initial stop by Boza, but Brown able to power through and get the first down. Double can tomorrow so we get the emergency live stream. I think he will. I think he will. Yeah, sometimes he's legit. Wouldn't shock me if licensing inside the NBA was part inspired by Pat McAfee. Yeah, I think the only concern I have is ESPN's crams in a crap ton of commercials for their halftime breaks, so hopefully they don't do the same thing here. But play action. Burrow rolling out. He's got no one open. Now he's going back corner of the end zone. Chase well covered, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Ravens trial kickers this week. Fact. Tucker's washed. This is a weird year for kickers. Tucker's washed. Koo might be in trouble. Elliott's in trouble. Whereas screaming, crying, or just silent for the first half of Lions Jags. Oh, just silent. I mean, what can you do? What can you do at that point? It's like, we knew how this game was going to go. The season's over. We're just trying to get through it. Like, I'm just looking forward to the draft at this point. Like, there's nothing to, like, what can I do about it? What can I do at this point? It's like, we just see Doug fired. We just need to start over. We need to start over. 2nd and goal. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Burrow, 0 on the play clock, just gets it off. They send 4. Burrow, first read out there, second read out there. Flag on the play. Was thrown right on the line. Incomplete out of the back of the end zone. Looking for Yosiba, but there was a flag on the play. Worst remake for a movie. Ooh. Illegal shift is the call. So back it up to the 8-yard line. Worst remake? Oh, man. Mulan was pretty bad. The Mulan remake was pretty bad. When I saw the Jags winning 6-0. Oh, 3-0. It was 3-0. But I thought they actually might win? No. I never thought that. I never thought they had a chance at winning. If anyone thought they had a chance at winning at any point during that game. Oh, my goodness. 2nd down. Burrow, 2nd read, not there. Pressured, has to escape. He's going to be hit. He's going to dump it off. There's no one in the area. That's got to be grounding. Illegal touching, grounding, whatever you want to call. Obviously, Cordell Volson is a left guard. He is definitely not the man who is allowed to catch the ball. I'm excited for Jags and Raiders in December. Depends on who the coach is. Depends on who's still in the organization. The 3rd and goal. Am I surprised UNLV is only ranked 20, or is ranked 23? No, they should be ranked. Look, they have 2 losses, and one was to a great Boise team. And the other one was a heartbreaker, a close fair against an ACC school. I mean, they deserve to be ranked. No, UNLV deserves it. UNLV 100% deserves it. I would have had it ranked last week over LSU. I don't know how anyone watched LSU the last 2 weeks and was like, you know what, this team should be ranked. I didn't even watch the Ghostbusters remake. I haven't watched that. I was like, there's no way this could be any good. Got bad reviews and everything. 3rd and goal. Ball at the 18-yard line. Burrow takes a snap. Empty set. They send 4. Burrow, middle of the field. It's caught down to the 9. It's Chase, his 3rd grab of the drive. Brought down by Derwin James, the Florida State safety, but well shy of the 6, obviously. And it will send the field goal unit out. Evan McPherson. 13 for 17 this season. Last week didn't have to attempt any field goals, but was 4 for 4 on extra points. Should be a chip shot. It's from 27 yards out. He's perfect inside 40 this year. They're up on my jinx this on positive way? No chance. Yeah, Mulan was a completely different premise. 3 on the play clock. Again, 26-yard try from McPherson. Money from inside 40. And the cameraman lost track of the ball, but that is perfect. So, Bengals with an early 3-0 lead to start, thanks to 3 catches by Jamar Chase. They're up 3-0. Yes, we play the Bengals fight song again. As a reminder, if we hit that stretch goal, which is 15 yellows or 250, I will stream ASU BYU alongside Indiana Ohio State and Army Notre Dame. I'll figure out the logistics later in terms of Army Notre Dame starting at 7. I'll figure that out because it's going to overrun BYU. We'll figure it out later. But if we hit that goal, I'll do that. All right, as we play the Bengals fight song. Was this the worst Chiefs-Bills game out of the 5? It was only 2-possession game and no crazy ending. I mean, not all 2-possession games are weighted equally. I mean, that was a 1-possession game that then had a crazy play at the end. by Josh Allen on the 4th down to win it. Like, if someone was, like, saying, was Super Bowl 14 worse than Super Bowl 16? Because Super Bowl 14 was multiple possessions. Super Bowl 16 was only one possession. Like, that's not fair. Super Bowl 16 was not better than Super Bowl 44. That's... Like, I don't think that's the best argument. Was it the worst one of the bunch? I mean, there's no real bad option. I don't know if I'd call it, like... It wasn't the best, obviously, because of the 2 playoff games, but... I can't really... I don't know if I call it the worst. It was a pretty good game. Maybe it was the worst, but that's not the reason I would go with for that one. You know, the Bengals fight song is not great. Look, the Bengals fight song is not great. I'll be completely honest. The Bengals fight song is not great. It's probably my least favorite fight song of, like, the actual fight songs. I'll be honest on that one. But Chargers, we got something. We got someone whenever the Chargers do anything. When the Bills went up by 9, never felt it was over until it was over. No, when it was 9, I was like, it's over. When it was 9, I was like, there's no way. They're not getting 2 scores in the next 2 minutes. It's the least great game. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. I think maybe the regular season game they had in Arrowhead, not last year, the year before that. That might have been the worst of the last 5. But still, I mean, you can't go wrong with anything. Should have been Welcome to the Jungle. So the Bengals. Well, if it's an actual fight song, I got to do it. We play the Bills fight song every stream. I do have Shout loaded up. You know, it's like, it's weird. It's like very much not on key. Yeah, the Elks won 5 straight cups. Yeah, Warren Moon for you. Warren Moon. Was Taylor even at the game today? Because Taylor doesn't even go to road games. I know she was performing in Toronto, but she doesn't go to road games anymore. Rank the 5 at 13 seconds at 1. Yep, easily. Wide right 2. Offensive left side at 3. 2022 game at 4. This one at 5. I would flip 2022 in this one, but they're all great games. They're all like A-level games. Except for 13 seconds. That was like S tier. If we're counting that. Kickoff end zone touchback. Ball the 30-yard line for the Chargers. Herbert, no throws on that first drive. Interesting play calling there by the Chargers. See what they do on drive number 2. Herbert last week in that win against the Titans, 14 for 18, 164. Herbert, pretty efficient so far this season. 11 touchdowns, just 1 interception. So onto the ball, over 103 passer rating. Play action, Herbert. Now going to throw and going to get sacked on the play of the 25-yard line. Thrown down there. Coming in from the secondary is Cam Taylor-Britt, number 29. Hendrickson helps clean it up as well. Brings up 2nd down. NFL jerseys are 30% off Fanatics. So it's a $160 jersey for $115. Ooh, nice. Nice. That's why the Jaguars sent emails saying everything's 30% off. First stream since your show. To have a good time on Thursday? Oh, you know, Thursday was fun. Thursday was fun. How's it going, Bobby? Welcome in. Trey Harrison should be Defensive Player of the Year, but he won't win it. Yeah, I don't think he's going to win it, but he's having a very good season. As always. 2nd and 15, they send 4. Herbert, pressured, steps up. Now he's going to look to take off and run to the 30, to the 35. Breaks the tackle to the 40. 45. Herbert's got the first down, and he'll be brought down to the 45 after a gain of 20. Thrown down on the play by Geno Stone, but not before Herbert picks up 20 yards going up the middle. There was no contain on that play. The moment Herbert stepped up, he was off. It's crazy there was no contain because you had a running back there as a receiver. You had J.K. Dobbins there. You figured that there would at least be a linebacker over the middle because Dobbins was over the middle, but nothing. First down the 45-yard line. Well, it's a custom jersey, so it's a bit different. The Chiefs-Bengals games, rank them in the Burrow-Mahomes era. Ooh. I would say the AFC Championship, that came down to the last second field goal, is 1. The overtime game was 2. Over the middle gain of 5. Catch there made by Tucker Fisk, the tight end, brings up 2nd and 5. Fisk, no catches last week. For Fisk, that's actually his first grab of the season. 2nd and 5. Thoughts on the Jags game today? Best game of the week. I mean, it was very competitive. We were right in it till the coin toss. It was solid. 2nd and 4. Fullback in motion, play action. Herbert. He's 1 for 1 so far. Now going to throw on the run. It's caught at the 30-yard line, out of bounds, right at the 29. A flag on the play. So hold that thought. And also we have an injured player, the man who caught the ball, down in some pain, getting up slowly. He's grimacing. He's holding his shoulder. It's Ladd McConkey who's down, the rookie receiver. He's had a very promising season thus far for the Chargers. Now, the foul's on the defense. Penalties declined. It will be a first down. The Georgia wideout, the second-round pick, makes the grab for a gain of 20. But obviously, bigger issue for the Chargers right now. McConkey could be out. He leads the team this year with 37 catches for 492. They get defense holding on top of the round on Quinn and Johnson. You think lack of full practice is especially bad for offenses on Thursday night? I don't think so. I mean, we saw Ravens-Bengals. We've seen teams. Yeah, have 3-0 lead. Like High Point had a 2-0 lead over UConn. We knew where that was going to go. First down. Looking. What a throw! Dime over the middle to the tight end. Will Disley. WD with the TD. Herbert's 12th touchdown of the season. And the Chargers are in front. Will Disley, the tight end, had 5 catches for 30 yards last week. Just running straight down the middle, running just a seam route, and throwing it, floating it over the head of Jermaine Pratt, the linebacker, caught in no man's land. And that's a dime perfectly in stride. Taylor Brick couldn't get there in time. And for Will Disley, he gets his first touchdown of the season. 33 catches, no touchdowns entering tonight. But that one is a touchdown. He's finally on the board. The Chargers are on the board. At 7-3. It was an incredible game until it started. Yep, it was. You're in demo right now. My 11-year-old daughter asked to do a Christmas dance, so I boy, I'm going to let her, but right now I'm just letting her twist in the wind a bit. Got asked at 11 years old. Wow. I didn't know they did that. Asked to a dance at 11 years. I did not know they did that. That's not even middle school age. You can't hear the song? What's the fight song called? San Diego Superchargers. We'll do it one more time. Why the heck not? We'll do it one more time because it's the first time we've done it all season. We'll do it. We'll just let it play out for the first time. So let's just sit in silence for the next 30 seconds while we listen to some San Diego Superchargers. Monday and then Thursday. Maybe back in the 20s, but not in recent times now. Yeah, I don't know why it was low. Let me just check what the Bengals song is at. You know, Bengals song is way higher actually. Hang on. Why is that the case? Timeout. Why is the Bengals song way? Okay, wait. The decibel level got changed. That's why. That's why it was low. You know, I like with Ramen and Dolphins #1 and Too Legit to Quit. I do think those are good. Yeah, that one was actually very low. It was at minus 26 decibels. Usually they're at minus 17. I don't know why. Yeah, much more volume. Yeah, there we go. Thoughts on our Seahawks today? I mean, Gino, that was a great run. They saved their season. Gino, that was a clutch run at the end. Niners, they can't finish games defensively. We saw it in the Super Bowl. We saw it in the Rams game. We saw it this game. They can't finish games defensively. Pass rush is not good. The offense seems like it's stalled. They might have peaked. Next up is the Browns song, then the Raiders song. Next up. Pretty sure the Jags are deliberately trying to lose to get Belichick and say to the NFL, same as crap, except you aren't spending any money to fix your stadium shot. Well, that wouldn't make any sense, because they're spending a... Wait, what do you mean? They're spending like $1 gajillion to redo the stadium. How much money to sing along to Superchargers song? That'll be the next stretch goal. If we hit 300 on stream, I'll do it. TV show Grace Sports World, just 2 people playing with ACC teams in college football 25. All right, kickoff here. Going to be fielded at the 5, taken to the 10. 20, some space to the 30. Nice return here out to the 34-yard line. It's Khalil Herbert. Might remember him on the Chicago Bears. He was acquired by the Bengals at the deadline for a 7th-round pick. Had no real place in Chicago. After some recent acquisitions, Herbert returns it to the 34. First down there. Lines of the best fight song. It's good. It's good. Finished Lawrence Welk show. Fun fact about Welk, he started conducting by the age of 24 and conducted until he was 79. Holy cow. 55 years of conducting. That's incredible. Jets are 1-5 since firing Salah and 1-4 since Woody said thinking's overrated. Well, to be fair, if they thought they'd be 0-5. So, maybe Woody's got a point. Handoff down to the 35-yard line. Nothing doing on the play. Gain of just 1 for Chase Brown. Ready to call some notes, eh? Oh, you know it. You know it. Thoughts on the Finns today? Defense was shaking for most of the game. Would score on every drive we were able to finish, so all extremely half. You know, Tua was efficient. Tua looked good. Tua's played well since coming back from the injury. Tua's played very well. Dolphins, look, Patriots not playing well right now. You win against the Pats, you're 5-6. You have a chance. You have a chance. It's going to be tough, but you got a chance. It's about 15% right now. Slam pass, Higgins. Caught to the 45-50. 45 still going, dragged down at the 43-yard line. T. Higgins. His first grab of the drive. First grab of the game as well. Gets some plus territory, first down. Best South Park character? Ooh, I gotta go Cartman. I gotta say Cartman. Thoughts on the Lions today? I thought I got lucky. I mean, what is there to say about the Lions? They played flawlessly. Like they were open on every play. The Lions just, the offensive defensive line just manhandled the Jaguars all day. I mean, what is there to say? The Lions were incredible. Thoughts on the Rams today? Definitely forced some pressure, which was good. Speaking of pressure, Burrow brought down the 49-yard line, loss of 5 on the play. 2 below 2 on the sack. 2nd and 15. That's his 6.5 sack this season. Tui Pelotu. Number 6.5 for him brings up 2nd and 15. No, it was a good bounce back game for the Rams. They needed that one. We have no Chiefs Bengals next year because the AFC West plays the South. It won't be same place finishers. They will not be. They will not be. I don't think we're going to get it. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Burrow, curl route, caught the 44-yard line. Gain of 5 or about 4. It's caught by Tanner Hudson, the tight end, his first grab of the day. Brings up 3rd and long, though. Yeah, it's still for the final field goal. They could have gone for it if they wanted to. Best Simpsons character other than Bart and Homer? Lionel Hutz. Was the most lopsided loss in Jack's history? It was. God challenge, go to a sitting position from a sitting position on the floor without using your hands or bending your knees. I don't want to break any bones in my body. I do not want to break any bones in my body. I would be bad. You know, so the Lions playing the backups. Yeah. I mean, look, Goff threw 5 picks last week. He got benched this week. He's not good. He got benched this week. Clearly for performance reasons. 3rd and 10. Angle route caught. Short of the sticks at the 35-yard line. It's Hudson. Gain of 9 on the play. You figure they're going to go for it here. They don't have to call a play. Or no, they actually do. They actually start the play clock pretty early, so they do have to call a play. Sorry, Rich. A-Rod, party's over, Grandpa. Party is over. Yeah, A-Rod's done. And the defense just looks crap for the Jets right now, which who could have seen coming, but it's not like I predicted that. They're going to go for 4th and 1 again. They have to call a play. They started the play clock pretty early. You know, Lions really have no weaknesses. The Lions are stupidly good. 4th and 1. They have to call a play. 2, 1. They do realize they have to call a play. They're not going to get this off. Wow. I don't think they had a play ready. I honestly don't think they had a play ready. I think the burner timeout as a result. That is horrible. I don't think they realized the clock situation. I don't think they realized the clock situation at all. I don't think they realized that. Thought about Chiefs Steelers 2016. Yeah, 18-16 in that one. 18-16 here. 3 seconds on the game clock. Bengals have burned timeout. I don't think they realized. Dom Capers is a coach. Look, on one hand, he was dealt some crap hands taking over expansion teams. So on the other hand, he's being carried by that 96 season with Carolina. He was not that good at in-game management. There's some guys that are better at defense coordinator than they are head coach. Capers is one of them. Capers is a way better coordinator than it was a coach. Like, he was great in Jacksonville. He was great in Jacksonville as a coordinator, but yeah, it kind of just fell apart after 96 aside. 4th and 1, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Granted, Kerry Collins' attitude didn't help, but there's no excuse for Texans, for what happened with the Texans. And the Chargers have to take a timeout, so it's going to be the longest 3 seconds to a first quarter in NFL history. They'll have one left. Could the Jags beat the Stallions at this point? Honestly, at this point, the Stallions probably would try harder. Michael with a tenner. Seahawks exercised some demons against the Niners. Oh, they did. You can tell that last run by Geno saved their season. Saved their season. He was with the Jaguars. Which game do you want for you to make the call, Michael? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Do you want NIU, Miami, Akron, Kent State, or CMU, WMU? Which game do you want for you to make the call? Your $10 will help me decide which game we're calling. So appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to call? And I will get you on there. You're going to pick which game we're going to do. Yeah, Tucker's on twilight of his career. I still think he's a Hall of Famer. 7 Pro Bowls. I don't think you're going to deny a guy, a kicker, who's made 7 Pro Bowls. And has been all-pro so many years. Has had so many clutch kicks, but he's fallen off hard. 4th and 1, final play of the quarter. Burrow in the gun. Slam pass caught by Higgins. Higgins' second grab of the drive down to the 27, but the ball came out at the end. They have not ruled him down. It's going to be a scoop and score. We're going to see, but as it stands, Alohi Gilman is in the end zone. We're going to see. Higgins is hurt. A lot to sort out here. A lot to sort out. They have not made a ruling just yet. Taylor thinks he's down, and that should be a first down. Chargers think they've scored. We're going to see. Was he down? That is... He's down. He's down. Again. Yeah, elbows down. That should be a first down for the Bengals. Come on with the 2 dumb decision for line stop edge of the Stars at 40. Nah, they pulled him after, yeah, like at the start of the 4th. They pulled him at the start of the 4th. That's fine. No, not dirty hit at all. Not dirty hit at all. But again, just let me know, Michael, which game you want me to do. I appreciate your tenor. As we go to the second quarter, vote in that poll, and then I'm gonna I'll put a new poll. Who do you think wins this game? Appreciate you getting on it. No, not... I think dumb decision for the Jaguars when it was like a 6 minutes left. They had Brian Thomas out there. I thought that was pretty stupid. But the Lions, I mean, they pulled their guys once the 4th quarter started. They finished the drive, and they got out in the 4th quarter. Just 3 Super Chats left to go, and we get to kill your voice on Saturday. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Tucker, I think it's like 34. He's not like super old for a kicker. Tucker is 34. Yeah, no, he actually turns 35 on turns 35 in a few days. Will be good coaching hire for Michigan when they move on from Moore. Ooh, good coaching hire. I throw the bag at Fish. I would throw the bag at Fish. I'd see if you get Fish to bite, potentially. Who else would be a good hire? Did the 20 not count? No, it did. For whatever reason, YouTube only counts it if it, like 20 doesn't count. Like, for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't count 20 as 2. I count it as 2. So the number's wrong. It says 3 out of 15. It's really more than that. It's 2 out of... there's 13 out of 15. I count every 10, every individual tenner as 1. YouTube doesn't do that for some reason. But yeah, no, it counts. Yes. If it 100 count for 10, the 20 count for 2, share involvement were met. Yeah, YouTube is weird like that. I count it, though. I count it. So we're at 13. We have to hit 15. Keller with a 5-er. Unfortunately, not be on much tonight. Got Sabrina Carpenter less than an hour. Have a great time, man. This game just down the street from me. Nice. Yeah, because it's at the forum. She's so good live. You're gonna love it. And which game do you want for the you make the call? Which game do you want for the you make the call? Do you want NIU Miami, Akron, Kent State, or CMU WMU? And yeah, great win for the Seahawks today. Season's alive. Season's alive. Your membership's done before I said it. Your membership's done before I said it. Yeah, there's no... Look, I would do it. There's no way to do it like that. I wish you could. Believe me. I wish you could do it by dollar amount. There's no way to do it like that. I count it personally. I count it. I count it. You want Super Tank Bowl? We'll get you on Super Tank Bowl. I count it. YouTube just added this feature, so I'm sure they're going to add some more stuff in terms of donation amounts and whatnot. I count it. I don't know why YouTube doesn't. All right. First down at the 27-yard line. I'll put another poll up because I haven't heard anything back from Michael. So we have $10 more to allocate. First down, Brown. Brown to the 25-yard line, brought down for a gain of 2. 70% of you ran with the Chargers. It's a win pretty similar to what we had to start off. Trey Ball versus the Jags GM on draft day. At least that GM knows how to make trades. Well, Higgins, lower back injury suffered on that tackle. Big dog or own a cat, even though I'm allergic? Cat. Definitely cat. All right. So $10 will go to one of these games. We'll have a poll up and we'll close at the commercial break. Burrow, clean pocket, middle of the field. It's batted away. Incomplete. Broken up by Christian Fulton. But flag on the play. Thoughts on NFL Today being in Buffalo? I didn't think it was... look, I like the concept, obviously, but the audio was terrible. You could barely hear a word they were saying. And the fans weren't reacting to specific things that the guys were doing. Like, Nate picked the Chiefs to win, and, like, the fans were still, like, cheering. Like, they didn't know how to do it live. They had no idea how to do it live. They're going to get defensive holding on the play, or pass interference, I should say. So Fulton gets the pass pickup, but also gets called for pass interference. So it will be a first down for the Bengals. At the 17-yard line in the red zone for the second time. Now Shari Balky, just take him away from us. Take him away. Brown. Gain of about 1 at the 16-yard line. Thrown down there by Dalen Henley. Brings up 2nd and 9. All right, I'm actually just going to close it here because most of you want that. It's Christian Fulton, Jermaine Burton. It's Christian Fulton. All right, so $10 go into the Akron-Kent State game. You see me try too hard to be game day? Yeah, it didn't work. It did not work. The audio quality was terrible. Burrow. Out route. Chase, his 4th grab of the half. Hart pushes him out right around the 10-yard line. Going to bring up 3rd and 2, though. Is it 4-down territory here for the Bengals, potentially? How do you treat this? They haven't run the ball well today. The Bengals have not run the ball well today, and that's something that last week the Chargers were not very good at stopping. The Titans had 132 rushing yards on 6.3 yards per carry. Bengals have had their issues in the ground game this season. 29 runs, or 29th in rushing yards, I should say, 26 yards per carry. Last week, just 49 rushing yards, about 3 yards a carry. So it's throwing situation back in the end zone, incomplete. No flags on the field. Looking there for Burden. And I'm saying today, if so, and why? Broncos, Falcons at the end of the first half, calling timeout with 30 seconds left. No reason for the Broncos to do that. Take it down. Why give the Falcons another chance? I'm debating doing Eberflus. Not getting closer with a low trajectory. I'm debating that, but I'm not sure. The Jaguars GM from draft day was also in Better Call Saul as doing his accomplice in Omaha. Guess got fired. Have to start driving a cab. I guess he did. Shaw can actually fire someone? What a concept. Higgins is back in there. 4th and 2. Field goal for McPherson. Should be a chip shot. Was perfect last time. And it's right down the middle here. So Bengals get into the red zone twice. We only get 2 field goals out of it. And the score is 7-6 as we play the Bengals fight still. Yeah, as a reminder, if you like what we see, like and subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. On the video we did on JG9 today, what year was that game? In 1980. 1980. Speaking of which, you want to watch that video, go check that out. Jets Colts game from 1980. Interesting dilemma. Do you take the points? Do you take the first down? The referee thought it was something else. The referee thought it was something else, but clearly it was not. Clearly it was not. 8-bit that up, yep. 8-bit that up, baby. 8-bit that up. Yeah, if you are a Bengal fan, get the Bengal emojis. Who's on the hottest seat after today? Is there any answer that's not Doug Peterson? Make a case for anyone that's not Doug Peterson. At that point, it's who's the second hottest seat. And that's probably Eberflus. But at that point, it's who's the second hottest seat. Everyone should have Urban as Coach Ricky, but rotate him around. Rotate him around. Lamb McConkey questionable to return to a shoulder injury. Jacksonville's concepts of an NFL team. They do. They do. We had concepts of the game plan today. We did. We did. That was a fun vid to put out. That was a fun vid about Jets Colts 80. So go check it out if you haven't done so already. Wanted to get that out before the Jets Colts game, obviously, and you guys seem to really like it. It's doing all right, so you never know. The referee video is doing really well. The one from the Bills Chiefs game, that one's doing really, really well. That's a 2 out of 10, which is impressive to say the least. Because the 1 out of 10 was the candidate video, which I knew was going to do well. The Giants had a bye. Giants didn't lose. Daniel Jones, no interceptions today. Previous comment. Let's see. Dolphins second place in their own city behind the Hurricanes. Like, in terms of popularity, in terms of how they're playing, I mean, Miami's not playing like great football right now. But yeah. Wish the refs have a press conference after each game. I mean, they have the poll report, but yeah, they should have a press conference. As of right now, the Jags are projected to be number 1. Yes, they are projected to go number 1 in the draft. That was not a safety in that Bills-Chiefs game. It was close. It was close. It was awfully close. It was super duper close. I'm usually inclined to give it to the defense. I'm inclined to go in favor of the defense. When in doubt, tie goes for the defense in my mind. It's already hard enough to play defense. You don't want to, like, if the guy ran backwards, it's not like he was tackled in play and then did that. He ran backwards like 5 yards. You don't want to reward that, but it's close. Bears ending game strategy, wasn't a fan. 47 yards is not a gimme, especially with Santos, who doesn't have the strongest leg as it is. I mean, the guy he's long as like 55, and he barely makes that. They're taking it out to the 20. Breaks the tackle to the 25, pushed it out of bounds to the 29-yard line. So that's where the Chargers will start. Darius Davis on the return. Last drive got 6. Got 7, I should say. See what happens on drive number 2. Time for Doug to call it a career? We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully that's it. Yeah, like I said a few weeks ago, basically this coach, they made Boise a non-BCS powerhouse, took them to the Fiesta Bowl to now this. Yeah. No, Grey Cup's on right now. I'm watching it on it's on CBS Sports Network. It's also on YouTube. There's someone streaming it on YouTube. So watch it there because they don't let you watch on CBS Sports Network if you are streaming at the same time. Pass flown over and caught by Quentin Johnson. Floated over the linebacker. And Quentin Johnson, the second-year wideout at TCU, makes the grab at midfield, gain of 22 yards and a first down. Quentin Johnson having a very, very good bounce-back season. 306 yards, 5 touchdowns, leads the team in touchdowns this year. Having a much, much better season this year after a horrible rookie year last year. Johnson last week had a touchdown, 2 catches, 24 yards. Hopping off now, all good. All good, man. Have a great, great time. You're going to love the concert. You're going to love it. 1st and 10. Herbert. Caught at the 35 to the 30 down to the 29. Although she gets on in 2 hours. She goes on in about 8:30 your time. So she goes on about 2 hours. Have a great time. It's one of the best concerts I've seen. She's really, really good. Have there been too many blowouts this season? Not really. It's about the same as always. Thoughts on the Jags and Texans game buys so late in the season? I like buys later than earlier. Give me the late buys. Give me the late buys. December's way too late, but give me a buy around this time. I'll take it. First half, the 29-yard line. Hand off to the side. Gain of about 3 yards there. Thrown down at the 26 by Von Bell. As a run going to J.K. Dobbins, the former Raven and Ohio State man. The Dolphins right now are playing good football. The Dolphins are playing good right now. They beat the Pats to 5-6, and who knows? That's why the Jets winning or losing the Colts was huge. Because that made it a lot tougher for the Dolphins. The Dolphins ain't gaining any ground today. Yeah, week 4 bye. Well, there's no week 4, but there's week 5, and those are tight. I don't like week 5 buys. Herbert stepping up, throwing, on the run, end zone. He's got his man, Quentin Johnson, back-to-back games with a touchdown for him. As the Chargers. Back-to-back touchdown drives. Herbert, his 13th of the season. The Bengals pass defense, the Bengals defense has not been good this year. Allowed 35 last week. They have now allowed 49 points in their last 80 minutes of football. Wish I made more of those common draft documentaries. Yes, I do. I do love those. I don't know why they got rid of those. I feel like if the NFL like hired me, I could just like dig up so many stories and go like very in depth on some documentaries and whatnot. Extra point is good. 14-6 ball game. Chargers. And for Quentin Johnson, his 6th touchdown this year. 2 catches on that drive. Yeah, I think he's found his groove. I think Quentin Johnson, after a rough rookie season, has found his groove. If you like what you see, like to channel 10, I have to text out the about till December 8th. Yeah, that's very, very late. Due to the family business being way too busy on Thanksgiving this year, my mom made the decision to move her Thanksgiving next Sunday. She even invited her girlfriend. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Time to Heidi the stream. The Grey Cup is good. Well, I got the Grey Cup on. We never Heidi NFL, but yeah. It's only 1-score game, though. Colts get smoked by the Lions next week? Yeah, I think they will. Chargers have quietly gotten really dangerous. They haven't been a really good team yet. They haven't been a really good team yet. I need to see them beat someone really good. Because they've definitely had they have not had the hardest schedule. We'll know against the Ravens. We'll know next Monday night against the Ravens. Then I think we can say for sure what the Chargers are. They're a solid team. Don't get me wrong. They're a good team. But are they a great team? I don't know. I don't know yet. Chargers take over 2. Welcome to dumb decisions? No. No. Second quarter? No, not at all. Yeah, now we're going to do it after checks the Jags again. Again. Somehow. Somehow it keeps happening. Yeah, Quinn Johnson has had a sophomore slump after a sophomore jump. Yeah, not a sophomore slump, a sophomore jump. Bears are the first team in NFL history to lose a game in 2019 on a last-second field goal miss. Bills fans look away. Ravens will win next week. I think they will. I think they will. But if they don't, I mean, it might be time to panic in Baltimore. Not panic, but they're definitely starting to slump a little bit. What's more likely? Jags are going to have the game of Ronnie Dangerfield finally more respected. Oh, the Jags have an easy schedule the rest of the way. The Jags have an easy schedule. We have 2 against the Titans, 1 against the Jets, 1 against the Raiders. I mean, they'll win 1 more. If Trevor's back, they'll win 1 more. They'll win 1 more with Trevor back. Why would you risk not scoring points in the first half? Yeah, exactly. No, there's no decision on that one. No decision on that one. The only interesting one is like what we saw in Jets Colts 1980. Where do you take the points or do you take the first down? If Bengals lose, are they out of the playoff hunt? I wouldn't say they're out of the playoff hunt because they're 2 back with 6 to play is not out, but their hopes take a hit. Their hopes take a massive hit. But I don't think they're out of the playoff hunt. But they have no room for error. They got to run the table. Which, looking at their schedule, I mean, you have the Steelers twice, which is going to be tough. You have the Cowboys, Titans, Browns, and Broncos. That Broncos game is huge. Bengals-Broncos is going to be huge, potentially. Chris Boswell got you 24 points today. Nice. The 3 wildcards beat Baltimore, Pitt, AFC North loser, Broncos, and Chargers? Probably. I mean, Dolphins have a chance. Dolphins have a chance. If the Bengals win this game, I think the door opens for the Dolphins, potentially. Broncos have 6 wins, so it's not like a guarantee just yet, but I do like where the Broncos are heading, obviously. I think it will be those 3, though. I think it will be those 3. Eagles-Rams next Sunday. Could be decent. Look, Rams have a lot to play for now. Rams have a lot to play for with that division. The Eagles, obviously, very good team. Broncos run the table. Oh, they can. With that defense or with the way Bo Nix is playing. Who's mathematically eliminated already? Titans, pretty much. And, yeah. Play action. Burrow. No one's mathematically eliminated, but Burrow, behind his man, he had him open. Would have been a first down on the sail to Gesicki, the tight end. Would have been a game of at least 20 instead. Brings up 2nd and 10. Taysom Hill had 41 points in fantasy. Jeez. If you started him, congratulations. Colts need to lose at least 2 or 3 more games. They do. They do. They do. That pass was behind his man. Bit too low. It was a wobbler. It was a bit of a wobbler. Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe to the channel. Tiny, don't get your question right away. Taysom Hill's the most unserious fantasy player ever, good for 1 huge game a year and does nothing else. May introduce you to Gabe Davis. May introduce you to a guy named Gabe Davis. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Burrow, middle of the field, caught at the 35-yard line and down to the 36. Gain of 8 yards on the play. Catch there made by Yosiva. 3rd and 4. Foldable phones, gimmick or cool? I think it's a gimmick. I think it's a gimmick. That's the way to protect the screen, but you have screen protectors now. Yeah, never count a team until they're actually eliminated. I mean, to be fair, when the Dolphins were like 0-9 in 07, I was fine eliminating them from the playoff hunt. Jags Titans are eliminated because Texas can't close out games right now. That is true. But we're basically eliminated. 3rd and 4, Burrow sacked at the 31-yard line. Second time today is brought down, and it's once again Tuli Pelotu. His second of the game. His 7.5 this season. The Bengals with a quick 3 and out. Weather chart, a member for 15 months now. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Have not been on a while. I've captain somebody. I get that, man. Have a new job. Nice. New things I'm working on lately that'll be frozen to. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm rooting for you, man. Congratulations. All good, man. All good. Yeah, life sometimes is crazy. Believe me. I know. Life's been crazy lately. I get that. Thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Punt. Not a good punt. Bounce to 29. Bounces all the way to the 34-yard line. So just 36-yard punt. No return on the play. It's down by Travion Williams at the 34, and the Chargers will take over with some pretty decent field position after Ryan Reckhow, the rookie punter, has a pretty bad punt there. 1st and 10 at the 34, 9:28 left. Remember I asked you to come around more? I've seen him in. The only one I can really think of right now is the same place schedule guy. But I don't know where he's been. Colts and Broncos against Dolphins right now would beat them. Colts, yes. Broncos, I'm not sure. Colts, yes. I think the Broncos win against you guys right now. Hand off to the 38-yard line, gain of 4, Gus Edwards. But Colts, yes. Colts, I will say yes on that one. Congratulations. Hopefully it all works out for you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. Broncos don't deserve a playoff more than the Dolphins? Well, they have 2 more wins than the Dolphins, so they kind of do. Texans have listed Tom McCarthy. Oh, my condolences. I mean, the Broncos kind of deserve a spot more than the Dolphins since they have more wins. That's kind of how it works. 2nd and 5. Good jump by Hendrickson. Herbert pressured. He's going to get the first down with his legs to the 50. Herbert to the 40. Herbert to the 35 and out of bounds to the 31-yard line. Turner forces him out, but not before getting into plus territory. 2 big runs by Herbert today. Gain of about 28 on that one. And the Chargers looking to make it 3 straight touchdown drives. Yeah, 2-point favorites. I was shocked the line was that low. I had the Broncos winning, and I never thought twice about it. I had the Broncos win the game, and I was like, there. I think like 70% people on ESPN had the Falcons winning. I'm like, wait, why? Jim Nantz does not have a game next week. He does not, which usually you don't have a game the Sunday after Thanksgiving. But I guess they're giving him double duty Thursday, Sunday instead of Sunday, Thursday. Swing pass, caught, first down, breaks the tackle to the 20, down to the 17-yard line. It's Darius Davis' first grab of the day. Gain of 17 for him. Davis last week, 1 catch for 17 yards. That one also goes for 17 yards, oddly enough. And that field goal isn't blocked. People give the Broncos 100%, 1,000% more serious. Oh, I think they do take him seriously, too. It's 17-16 in the Grey Cup right now. You know, I've said with the Broncos, that defense did not get enough love last year. I think I think everyone thought the Broncos were crap defensively because of the first half of the season and the 70-pointer against Miami. And no one watched them the second half of the season when their defense was good. I'm like, look, if they can just, their defense plays like that, they're going to be okay. They just seem to get the quarterback sorted out. And obviously, Nick's is playing lights out. Handoff, trucks ahead to the 8-yard line. No, I really like the Broncos right now. I like the Broncos. Biggest surprise in the NFL so far this season? I mean, it's got to be Minnesota. It's got to be Minnesota. I mean, how can it not be? With Sam Darnold at QB to be where they are, it's Minnesota. Yargo score a touchdown. Would I go for 2? Yes, I would. I would go for 2 if they score a touchdown here. 2nd and inches. Ball at the 8. Herbert in the pistol. Quinn Johnson in motion. Now back. Yeah, they're on the T formation with Josh Palmer. Handoff up the middle. Goes to Edwards. First down at the 4-yard line. So book him, sure, yeah, but that was last year. That was last year. This is a different quarterback, different team, different coaching staff. CBS a doubleheader next weekend and short. A single header next week, so it makes sense to give Nance from next week off instead of the doubleheader Sunday after Thanksgiving. That is true, but usually you don't. Usually it's the other way around. But I guess it makes sense. Let's see. Starting QB who's out injured? Yeah, no, Chad Kelly. Yeah, no, Swag Kelly. I know Swag Kelly. He was a Bronco. He was an Ole Miss guy. Mr. Irrelevant. I know Swag Kelly. First and goal, the 4-yard line. Touchdown Argos. Chargers, they send 4. Chargers, Herbert looking to get his third touchdown, but no one home out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. No one even remotely close. I guess Josh Palmer was the closest guy, but about 15 yards over his head. Second goal at the 4-yard line. Flag on the play. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness, so move it up to the 2-yard line. Broncos, Bills, AFC Championship. Top 5 hot takes from today. Niners window is done. Yeah, they get the push. You can't do that. That's a late push. No reason by B.J. Hill to do that. No reason. Extends the arms after he lets it go. Can't do that. Bo Nix is Offensive Rookie of the Year. Top 5 hot takes. Packers are overrated. Chiefs dynasty is done. Bills are going to win it all. And Anthony Richardson is the franchise quarterback. Yeah, 31st worst team. Yeah. I had them being bad. I didn't have them being that bad. Had them being like a 5-win team. I didn't think they'd be 31st worst. Not with that defense. First and goal, play action. Herbert. End zone. Incomplete. Looking on the play for his tight end, Tucker Fisk, who got one grab earlier. Brings up second and goal. Argos 24-16. Yeah, if we hit 250 before the end of this game, or we hit that super chat goal, that stretch goal, which right now we're at 13 out of 15. We will, I mean Swag Kelly. His name is Swag. His nickname is Swag Kelly. People call him Swag Kelly. I know his real name is Swag Kelly, but people call him Swag Kelly. Second goal, handoff up the middle, tries to bowl ahead. Dobbins. He's short at the 1. Brings up third and goal. Was that Herbert's first completion? Wow. Yeah, it feels that way. Was the Bears say they thrilled the nation with their 3 formation? They did. They did. Fair down. All right. Yeah, I think everyone had the Vikings finishing last in the NFC North. And look at them now. In the T. Handoff. Haskins. Haskins, who got a touchdown last week. Denied here. 4th and goal. Do you take the points to make it a 2-score game, or do you try and punch it in from the half-yard line? I think you try and punch it in. Just shooting up the B-gap. B.J. Hill. Blowing by Maurice Slayer. Blowing by him, shooting up the B-gap, making the stop on Haskins. 4th and goal. Chargers have 8 on the line. I formation. 5 on the play clock. They're going to have to call timeout. And they'll have none left. What formation's popular in the A's we hardly see today? Anything involving a fullback. Really anything involving a fullback. Which team I say is number 1 being last in their division? Probably the Browns. Probably the Browns. Arizona CPU is 3:30 on Saturday. No, am I serious about the Chiefs and Rich takes? No. No, Bobby said top 5 hot takes. So I just gave hot takes that you're going to hear from people. No, I just gave hot takes that you're going to hear from people. No, Kyle Shanahan has not been a great coach this year. He has not been. 4th and goal. I think they are going to go for it. From the half-yard line, I would. Usually I'd say make it a 2-score game, but from the half-yard line here, I would. Jets at least tried today. They did. Better than the Jaguars. 4th and goal in the I formation. Same as last time when they had to take the timeout. Herbert hands it off. Diving over the top. It's J.K. Dobbins. JKD with the TD. Touchdown Chargers. 3 straight touchdown drives. They go for it on 4th. The gamble, if you want to call it that, pays off. And the Chargers go up by 14 with the extra point pending. J.K. Dobbins, his 7th rushing touchdown this season, just goes over the top, leaping over his guy, Scott Matlock. (20-6) extra point. He trades to Walter Payton, Leonard Fournette down by the goal line too. Dicker the kicker drills it. It's a 3-score game. Or 3 straight touchdowns, I should say. 2-score game. 3 straight touchdowns by the Chargers. JK was serious there. Don't call him Shirley. Don't call him Shirley, baby. 21-6. Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. Any donations, get your question right away. I was just going there when I see them. 21-6 the score. Again, if you are a fan of the Chargers, you can share some views of the emoji in the chat. Cousin Chart fan of the game? Nice. Thoughts on Richard's performance? He was fine today. He was fine. Made some nice plays. Obviously, he's got to be more consistent, but made some nice plays today. That's been $1 late round running back. $1 is not bad for Toppins. That's a really good thing. Had a customer return a shower case and said it was too long and too short at the same time. How does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. Love the touch about career. Looks great. Thank you so much. Yeah, we have touch matters for all the teams. We have fight songs for all the teams that I create in GarageBand. So I create all the tracks myself for GarageBand. I create all the tracks myself. So anything you hear, that is me. Let's get nostalgia for the Chargers song with the music. Hopefully. It is a great song. It is a great, great song, and I wish they brought it back. You can make it work. Los Angeles works. It's the same number of syllables as San Diego. Yeah, Toronto with the pick against Winnipeg. I had Toronto winning it. Anyone been to Five Guys? I've not been to Five Guys. I'm not really a fast food guy. Yeah, first down for the Blue Bombers. They will make it a 2-score game. In all likelihood. What songs are you for tomorrow night's stream? Tomorrow is... What is tomorrow night's game? Hang on. You would think I would know this. You would think I would know this off the top of my head. Not like I cover the NFL for a living. You would think I would know this off the top of my head. Tomorrow night's game... All the games are blending with each other. Cowboys Texans. I'm using Cowboy and Bulls on Parade. What's the Bucks fight song? Pirates Life for me. I just go Pirates Life for me for the Bucks. I just go that. Artists of the Lingo Toronto team. Right now, I'd say yeah. Texans offense can't win as Ryan's looking for a new OC. Not this season, but I think in the offseason he will be. Yeah, in the offseason he will be. We'll see what I have to say about Richardson, my Week 12 notes after the game. You know, he did the job today. He definitely did the job. He made some nice explosive plays. He didn't make too many mistakes, which has been what's killing him lately. He was more accurate than we've seen out of him. Not that that's anything, like, not that's hard to do after what he did against the Texans the last start. Yeah, Disney's going to sue me. Steelers is Renegade. Yes, it is. Steelers is Renegade. Yeah, I have, like, 25 songs in at this point. Like, we have the assets in at this point, which is nice. First down after the touchback at the 30-yard line. Bengals need something here. Red zone inefficiencies. 2 trips to the red zone. No touchdowns. They just showed the stat. I swear I did not just read that. They just showed the stat. They showed the stat. Right as it happened. They got to make it a 1-score game here. 3 straight touchdown drops of the Chargers. This defense has now allowed 76 points. Wait. That doesn't sound right. That's very clearly not right. They've allowed 56 points. That's right. Handoff gain of 6 over their last 3 halves of football. It's not good for the Bengals right now. It's not good. Second 5 of the 35-yard line. Dolphins will be AFC season 25. We'll miss playoffs this year. If we say hypothetically 2 orders in this game, they're a very easy bet to make it. I don't know, easy bet to make the playoffs, but I don't think you're wrong on that one. Make it AI, you cannot be sued. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think if you create something on AI, you can't get sued if someone uses it. But if you use AI to rip off an original thing, you can get sued. Like the Coca-Cola commercial. There's going to be an injury timeout. Let's just stop it right now. The autumn will make us debut next Friday. It will be. Currently 6:30 to take my medicine call tonight. All good, man. All good. Hopefully you feel better. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow night, but we'll see. Hopefully, man. Hopefully you feel better. Colts Vikings, I use the Colts fight song, and Vikings, I use their actual fight song, Skull. For the Colts fight song, I use the fan song. Will I do any Thanksgiving games? Yes, all 3 of them. 2024 class looks good so far. It does look good. Comes down to Caleb Williams, obviously. Can't be an all-timer if the #1 pick is bad. Like the Coca-Cola Christmas commercial, you can rip that off and not get sued for it because that's AI. It's not a creative work by a human. Burrow, stepping out, fires in the flat to Chase. Chase can't break the tackle, his 5th grab of the game, but he will only get 2 yards on it. Brings up 3rd and 3. Man, tell you, someone's going to say, Tom, watch your rant tonight. It says you might check. Oh, all right. All right, well, it's gonna... I don't know what I've got in terms of a rant. I don't know what I've got. like what is there to rant about? I mean, we just suck. We just suck. Like, the real rant would be on Monday if we don't make any changes. If Khan announces that he's safe for the season, that's where the real rant comes in. It was not me. Ooh. Oh, boy. This will be interesting. 3rd and 3. But we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. Do the top, to the bottom. Burrow, they send 5. Burrow, pressure. Sacked on the play at the 29-yard line. Burrow brought down for the 3rd time today. The offensive line has been porous and Poona Ford. Back-to-back 3-and-outs for the Bengals. They're in trouble. Yeah, this Sunday game could get very ugly very quickly. Poona Ford just rushing up the gap. Just sheer power to get by Cordell Volson. And for Poona Ford, his 3rd sack of the season. Poona nuka nuka akawa'a. Chargers are going to get back with 2:30. Punt fielded at the 19. No fair catch. Nice tackle there at the 21 by Anderson. Chargers starting just outside their own 20-yard line. Much better punt that time for Rekau. What time is Pearson out Monday? 9:04. 9:04. Yeah, this game is going as I expected. See, I had the Bengals winning this game. I thought it was going to be a shootout. I had the Bengals winning. I did not expect the Chargers to be looking this good. Poona Ford. That was a High School Musical 2 reference. Poona Nuka Gagawa is a High School Musical reference. But no, Poona Ford on the sack. First down, the 21. It's a delayed handoff. It's going to get about 3 yards. I figure this will take it to the 2-minute warning. And the Chargers have no timeouts. They burned all 3 of them already. Burned 2 in the first quarter. 1 on a wasted challenge. 1 trying to get everything set up for 4th down on defense. 1 trying to get everything set for 4th down on offense in the second quarter. Hakuna Matata? Not that one. No, that's a different one. That's High School Musical 2. Also part of the Slim Shady haircut. Yep, that's the reason why. It's not the defense. It's the Slim Shady haircut. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. They're not going to get a playoff. No, that play's not going to count. That play is not going to count, right? Wait, does that play count? Wait, did that play count? We had that controversy in the Cardinals and Lions game. Did that play count? Is that a gain of 11 on a first down? Did that count? I didn't think they got it off. I didn't think they got the play off. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm probably going to do Cleveland Rocks for the Browns. I don't know if they got that play off. I'm going to do a video about the Toronto series at some point. Probably at some point. Yeah, no one's done that before. Probably at some point. The Mike Polk Jr. Cleveland Tourism video is yes. What Disney Channel show that Disney did not produce from the 80s was used to inspire Glee? Ooh. Disney Channel show that they did not produce from the 80s. Exercise? Well, that'd be produced by Disney. Man, I don't know. I mean, I actually don't know the answer to that one. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that one. No, Jim Ross, I heard the name. I don't really know a whole lot about him. Unmasked with the tour. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Who made dumb decisions today? Sean Payton for the end of the first half, and maybe Eberflus. I'm not sure yet on Eberflus. We'll see. I'm not sure on Eberflus. I have to listen to the press conference by him after. Which game do you want for me to make the call? There was a streak at the Grey Cup. I did see that. Mount Rushmore Thanksgiving halftime shows. Creed. Jennifer Love Hewitt and Fergie. It wasn't Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I have no clue. So, thank you for the tune, man. Which game do you want for me to make the call? Biggest upset, I would say... I mean, it's got to be Seahawks over the Niners. It's got to be that one. Let's see. Mount Rushmore halftime shows. Creed. If only for the naked guy flying. Destiny's Child. Enrique Iglesias. And I have no clue who the other one would be. Maybe the Joe Bros? I have no clue on the other one. You know, that's my Mount Rushmore. NIU, we'll get you on NIU. We'll get you on NIU, baby. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's some factory sent us. So they did get the playoff here, I'm going to say. First down the 35-yard line. If we hit 250 or we hit that stretch goal, we're two $10 donations away from it. I will do the ASU BYU game on Saturday. Out route caught. Stops the clock. It's Josh Palmer's first grab of the day. Out the 46. We'll take a bathroom break at the half. Well, I'm going to take a bathroom break at some point, but not... I'll take a bathroom break, but not like a... We're not going to do a halftime break. We never do halftime for the NFL. We never do that because people sometimes raid during that, and halftime's a lot shorter, and there's a lot to talk about. So we never do that for NFL. We do it for college, though. First down the 45, Herbert. Deep shot to the sideline, but just throws it away in the direction of Palmer. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. You pick 6 for the Argos. That's going to be it. First ballot in the next Hall of Fame induction ceremony. I don't think anyone's slated for first ballot because the thing is that there are so many there's so many options this year. No one's like a lock to be first ballot. No one's a lock this year for first ballot. Like it could go either way. It could go either way on a lot of these guys. There's a lot of guys that are going to get in. I just don't know if it's going to be first ballot. It's a stack class in terms of first-time eligible players. Yeah, Angry Chiefs is bad. Yeah, it's not going to be good. Chiefs win by like 17 or thereabout. Handoff, gain of about 2. I think there's an injured Charger on the field. So I think Trey Pipkins was slow to get up. Is he up again? Okay, he was slow to get up. He is up now, which is good. 3rd and 8. Zach Taylor not calling timeout. He is not trying to get the ball back. He is not trying to do anything here. Which I don't hate yet. I don't hate the decision necessarily. Since time could be an issue potentially if you want to get a touchdown. Michael Jackson have the show? Well, no, just Thanksgiving. We're just doing Thanksgiving. He asked about Thanksgiving, not Super Bowl. 3rd and 8. Herbert. Pressured. Step up. He's going to run for the first down for the 3rd time today. No one containing over the middle. Gain of 11. Making Herbert look like Michael Vick out there. Cole's fan checking out. How's it going, Patrick? Nice win today. Yeah, first style ever since 2 years ago. Dolly Parton would have been good if it wasn't for the second half of the show where it was just Queen covers. Kids Incorporated. Oh, I did not know that. You maxed out 5 points in the Holy Cheer. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Yeah, we got Scorigami. Antonio Gates should be in. Yeah, he should have gotten in last year. But he'll get in this year, I think. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line. 3 on the play clock. Got to get this up. They don't have any timeouts. They get it with 0. Play action. Herbert, QB power. And again, I'm not sure. Loss of 2 on the run. Do you want to be calling plays like that when you have no timeouts? They have no timeouts. They do realize they have no timeouts. I don't know why you're running the ball when you have no timeouts. They do realize that, right? 2nd and 11. Herbert takes the snap. 32 seconds left. Herbert, low throw, bounces incomplete in front of Vlad McConkey, who's back out there at least. White Vic, Vanilla Vic. Bortles was Vanilla Vic. Flag on the play, though. Flag on the play. First of all, roughing the passer. That's twice that they've been called for roughing the passer. Moving up to the 30. Just undisciplined football by the Bengals. They're going to get Trey Hendricks, who's having a great season on that one. Now get some in field goal range. Let's check this one here. You can't drag him around the horse collar. It's a horse collar tackle, even if it wasn't late. But the arm was out before, the arm was up after the ball got thrown. So maybe it wasn't late, But even if it was on time, you grab him around the horse collar. They're going to call that every time. Right in front of the referee, too. 2 roughing the passer penalties on the Bengals today. Middle of the field. Herbert caught at the 5. Got to get up and spike it. Got to get up and spike it. Got to get up and spike it now at the 5-yard line. 1st and goal. Great throw by Herbert. Got to get up and spike the ball. Herbert spikes it with 13. 2nd and goal. You have time to get 3 plays off. They have to go to the end zone. You can't run a play that doesn't go to the end zone, obviously. What was that play in game 6, 7, pull Scooble game 5, not a decision? Because Scooble won the Cy Young. Or he's going to win the Cy Young. And he's got now jams at 4. And that was only 1 run allowed at that time. Next year's Hall of Fame. Who's eligible for the Hall of Fame? Who are the finalists this year? Second and goal. Herbert. Can't take a sack. Just going to throw that one away. Was he in the pocket? Okay, there was a guy in the area. They are going to say that Dobbins was in the area. So no grounding. How did Tim Jones play? I think he missed a tackle. So who is eligible this year? Third and goal. Herbert, back of the end zone. Nice effort there by Palmer, but not going to get it. 4th and goal. Pass interference. Oh, okay, that makes it interesting. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line. This is interesting. You have 1 play from the 1. You kick the field goal here. If you kick the field goal, it's a 3-score game. If you go for it and don't get it, you give the Bengals a ton of momentum going into the halftime break. Okay, Carey scored. Oh, I remember him in Arizona. They were going to kick. It's smart. Grounding is if you throw the ball in the pocket and there's no one there in the face of pressure. They're going to kick the field goal. They're going to kick it, which I think makes sense. Make it a 3-score game. Be smart. Be smart. Make it a 3-score game. No reason to chance anything. As the clock runs out, Chargers 24-6. Dicker drills it from 19. 3-score game. And the Chargers get the ball to start the second half. It's been all LA in this one. I think that was the right call. Okay, I have no problem with that. Make it a 3-score game. Be smart. Be smart in that situation. Be smart. Yeah, eligible this year, first-timer. Eli Manning, Marshawn Lynch, Joe Staley, Marshall Yonda, Terrell Suggs, Luke Kuechly, Earl Thomas, and Adam Vinatieri. They're all they're part of the semifinal class. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this game? Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe to the channel. I know you should get your question right away. If we hit 250 or we get 2 more yellow or higher super chats, defense for the Bengals has been atrocious as of late. 59 points allowed in their last 3 halves. Bengals losing to an LA team in SoFi. Where have we seen that before? Yeah, we have not seen that before ever. Can't remember the last time. Remember the last time? Yeah, 41-16. Argo's going to win the cup. I didn't think it'd be a blowout. I thought Toronto was going to win. I didn't think it'd be a blowout. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's the half. Bengals are thinking the Browns with those orange pants. They're playing like the Browns, too. Can a player get in serious trouble if they talk serious smack talk so frequently to the other teams during the game? Well, you can't taunt the team, but just like regular trash talk? No. The chat here thinks the Argos are disappointing, losing poorly. God bless Gemini. You know, a player can get in trouble for that. I mean, yeah. Let's see. Can we get 3 blowouts for the losing team only 6 points? Maybe. We can. Let's see what the last question was. Hang on. Thoughts on John Cena's retirement tour next year? It's going to pack places, pack arenas, pack stadiums. He's a legend. John Cena's a legend. John Cena is an absolute legend. All right, I'll be back in literally 60 seconds. I'll just run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in literally 60 seconds. So don't go anywhere. You'll see the chair. I'm going to be back in 60 seconds. Give me one quick second. All right, do I use the bathroom during the sun sleep? Yeah, I mean, I have to. I have to use the bathroom during the sun sleep. I do during a commercial. What does the chair think of the Bombers losing badly? Not as bad as the Jaguars lost, I'll tell you that much. Now we're 6 in Maria Taylor Company halftime. No, you're not. You got me. Don't meet Tree's chair as a bad influence. Grossy's chair is the worst. Can we hide in this game? Unfortunately, we cannot. There's nothing on. We cannot hide in this game. Let's see. If Staley's coaching seems 24-0, we lose on a last-second field goal. Jared Goff. Yes, Jared Goff, baby. Jared Goff. Oh, man. If on that poll, do you think wins 86% around with the Chargers? If you like what you see, like subscribe, let's channel town. I know you get your question right away. I should also know if you missed any of the scores from today, don't worry, I got you covered with the 10-minute ticker. How you to CFL? That game is even worse. That game is a bloodbath right now. That game is over. You know, the chair joke is a joke that Tree is anytime. I didn't realize that. I know there's chair golf for the They're called Pop, Soda, or Coke. I go soda. Coke is like Coca-Cola. I never call it Pop. Hang on. You know, Greg Cup's a slaughter right now. It's not good. If you like what you see, like, subscribe to the channel. If we hit 250 before the end of this game, or we hit the 15 yellow supers, which right now we're at 13. I don't know why it says 3. We're at 13. I'll do it. Thoughts on the Packers winning with a blocked field goal, almost giving Tom a heart attack. I would have been the #1 streamer at that point. Tom died during the Packer game. Crazy ending. I mean, you got to question the Bears not moving the ball down the field. 47 yards is not where you just stop trying. Inside 40, yes. Before 47, no. Chargers Bills AFC Championship? I don't think so. But it wouldn't shock me. But Bills are probably gonna be the 2. They could be the 1, but I think they probably meet before then. Prediction for what week Jags Cardinals be in 25. I'm gonna say we usually play either November. We usually play sometime around November or September. It's either very early in September or late November. So I'm gonna say week 12. Thoughts on the ref face-up and Taylor Swift? Yeah, that was uncalled for by Sarah Thomas. I think that's a huge conflict of interest, and I think it should have been investigated and looked at more. Nice weather in Indy. Now look at someone. Wait. I have no clue what that means. Chiefs Broncos playoff game? That would be good. Well, I think that would be a fun game. That would be a very, very fun game. So put the 4 non-champions of the NFL in 24. Birmingham, Toronto, Rainfire, and Chihuahua in a tournament. Who would win? You know, I'd probably go with Birmingham. I'm not betting against Holtz. Not betting Holtz. Dumb decisions today. Definitely Champagne at the end of the first half. Eberflus, I'm debating on doing one. at Eberflus. I might. But the Bills are the worst 2 seed ever? Not quite, because last year's Bills were literally given the 2 seed when they didn't earn it. Well, they won't be the worst 2 seed ever because you have the 04 Falcons. The Bills could be the one. They have the tiebreaker. I'm going to download Packers Bears just in case I decide to do it. Thoughts on ESPN getting inside the NBA? I love it. They're not going to do anything with it. Like, they're not messing with it. The only thing that's going to be different, they'll have ESPN guys on site at, like, the NBA Cup and at the All-Star break and the conference finals and the NBA finals. But it means we get inside for the finals, which is great. It's going to be like McAfee. It's like McAfee, where they're just... airing the show, but they're not running it. Like, they're not controlling what happens on that show at all. Houston Heat during the summer, New York Cold during the winter. Oh, New York Cold's not bad. It's the snow that's bad, but Houston Heat's bad. Houston Heat is bad. Bills can run the table. They can also, like, jump through the table. But yeah, they can. They can. With Josh Allen, the quarterback, they absolutely can. I don't see why not. But yeah, inside the NBA, go into that. It's almost like if I were to... It's almost like if Tom Grossi decided... Like, just as a hypothetical. It's not like it's going to happen. It's almost like if my streams now aired on Tom Grossi's channel. It don't be like that. Like, he doesn't control anything. I'm still doing everything. Just airing on a different spot. But I'm still running everything. Just the only difference that you go to his channel to watch my stream, not this channel anymore. So that's all it is. Nothing's going to change. About 4 minutes left before we start the third quarter in what has been a bloodbath. Those fans like Deli Boys they love putting people through tables. They do. Houston Heat in the summer is walk outside to go to your car and you get in the car soaking wet. Yeah, that's not my cup of tea. Yeah, below 40 is not freezing. Below 40 is not freezing for me. I'd say below 0 for me. I can survive the cold. If I just have to be outside to walk somewhere for like 5 minutes, I can easily survive the cold. Garbage touch up by the Bombers. Argos 41-23. Chris Paul, huge 3. Cousins is cooked. It's not great. The 4-year contract's not great. Lim with the tour. Which game do you want for you to make the call? Appreciate you, man. How you holding up? That was brutal to watch. Ask me tomorrow. Ask me tomorrow. I have a feeling that Khan's going to make some changes. Ask me tomorrow. Ask me tomorrow how I'm doing. So it might change. Might change. But which game do you want? I appreciate you. As always. NIU, Miami, Akron, Kent State, or CMU, WMU. Falcons will collapse to this division. What team's going to overtake it? What team's going to overtake it? There's no impacts with drafting them. Why do you give Cousins a 4-year contract they can't really get out of? That's why I never got about that. How the Eagles only lose to the Jags at 5? Because Sirianni was a moron that game. No one knew what down by contact was, and Sirianni was a moron. They only lost to the Eagles by 5 because Sirianni made every wrong decision. Let's go for them. Oh, wait, there is no SMU. Wait, there is no SMU. It's NIU against Miami, Akron, Kent State, or CMU against WMU. Unless you meant the Bronco looking, the horsey looking thing. If you meant the horsey looking thing, that's Western Michigan. I'll get you on that one. Think I might wake up to an emergency live stream? Yes, I'm just staying up. I'm going to take a nap after the stream is done. I'm taking a nap and then powering through the night, and I'm just expecting to go live. I'm literally just expecting to go live. Like, usually emergency live streams, like, I'm just as shocked as everyone else. We're finding out the news in real time. We're just going live. 9 o'clock Eastern. Expect me to go live. Like, the dumb decisions vid, I want to get that out by 8 o'clock Eastern, not 9 o'clock. So expect 8 o'clock Eastern for dumb decisions or NFL, whichever I do, because I have a feeling we're going to be going live at 9 o'clock. Steelers score touchdown. Was it just field goals? No, just field goals. Just field goals. Fact and fiction, by 2040, teacher jobs will be a thing of the past, and the Falcons have been a question mark since the start of the season. Yeah, look, they got lucky against the Eagles with a horrible play call by Sirianni. If it wasn't for that, they'd be 500 right now. Or I think they'd be below 500. Or they'd be 5-6. Yeah, NC South is crap right now. By 24, teacher jobs will be a thing of the past. No, you need the interpersonal connections. You need personal connections. Because it's not just about teaching students about education and knowledge. You have to teach them, like, how to interact in the real world. If they're interacting with robots and AI, they don't have that one-on-one connection. I mean, we saw how many kids' developments got stunned being behind a computer screen during COVID. So, now they're being taught by AI? No. And it's too easy to program AI to to... I mean, I guess it works both ways, but yeah, I'm just going to assume that by Mustangs, you meant the Bronco, the horsey-looking thing, so we'll go with that. NJ Card Fan gifted a membership. Good day for the Cards, even though they didn't play. Gained a bit on the NFC West. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Fire Gecko. Love that name. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I don't know what happened to 4, but you want the tank pull? We do have the tank pull. Akron, Kent State. Again, by the end of this game, one of these games will be eliminated, which right now looks like CMU, WMU. All right, kickoff. End zone. Touchback. If we hit 250 by the end of this game, not the end of the stream, end of this game, I'll go live for Arizona State BYU. If I don't go live at 9, should I call for a wellness check? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. I have a feeling by at least 10 o'clock. My guess is 9:04. 9:04, they'll drop it. 9:04 will be the time that it comes out. Tom Brady hologram. They've done that before. It's creepy. It's very creepy looking, not going to lie. Herbert checks off the flat to his running back. Caught at the 33-yard line by J.K. Dobbins. Gain of 3. Most dangerous team in the AFC is, I mean, until proven otherwise, it's KC. But right now, Buffalo as well. Double digits in the negatives. Oh, it's bad. New York, we used to get those. I didn't get like, when I was in elementary school, we got some of those. We got some of those. It was bad. Argus on the break up. Not surprised. Called it. Which uniform this season will be placed on death row? Uniform? Oh, God. The Jaguars alternates with the white black. It should just be... I like the white shell, just not with the black unis. Tight end screen incomplete. 3rd and 7. Bengals allowed 4 straight scores at the end of that half. We're going to get some sort of defensive stop here. Also, what other unit should we put on death row? I would say the Giants throwbacks. I like the helmets. I like the socks. The rest is crap. You said Pat Stearns are close. You were right. Yeah, no, I thought it was going to be close. But I had the Rams winning that one. 3rd and 7. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Herbert. They send 5. Herbert. Deep shot. Tight coverage, but incomplete. Bit too far for Quentin Johnson. And the Bengals force a 3 and out. There are no flags on the field. Bengals defense comes out of the halftime break with the stop. Still a lot of work to do down by 3 scores, but you got to prevent them from scoring points. And that's a good stop. Josh Newton on the coverage there. Working one-on-one with Quentin Johnson. I'm not sure how the fans being bad has anything to do with the team on the field. Not sure how that works. Punt field at the 10-yard line. No fair catch. Going to run out to the 5 to the 10. 15, some space. Was that a block in the back at the 20? Maybe a block in the back at the 25 to the 26. We're going to see. Is there a flag for block in the back? There is not. So nice return there to the 26. Well, there might have been a block in the back right around the 15-yard line, but I'm going to say it was to the side. So nothing there, and the Bengals get at the 26-yard line. Looks like college live stream's going to zip, sickle, and flashes. We'll see. There is still plenty of time. We have Monday night stream, too. Akron's 10-point favorites in the Tank Bowl. It's going to be the game of the year. Akron-Kent State's going to be the game of the year. I already know it. Akron-Kent State's going to be the game of the year. We're going to talk about the playoff rankings while doing Akron-Kent State. It's going to be incredible. Broncos Falcons were not close. Does Shad, Tony, or Trent make the announcement? Shad. I think Shad makes the announcement. Slant route dropped by Chase. He had 5 catches in the first half. Henley on the coverage. Chase can't hold on there. 2nd and 10. I'm way behind. Yeah, NBC. The problem with NBC is that I can't watch the game on my computer. My cable is always behind. The app doesn't help. Like, I've tried watching on the app. It's the same time. It's actually a bit further behind. So there's no way. You know what's funny? There is a way for me to watch ahead. It's on my phone on FanDuel. I'm not even kidding. Saying now, incomplete pass. I'm not even kidding. The one that's ahead, if I go to FanDuel, I can watch on my phone. – Like, I can literally watch on my phone on FanDuel and be ahead. Should players who come back from injury be eligible for comeback player of the year? Only players? Yes, I think only players that come back from injury. Retirement if it's an extenuating circumstance. If you've been retired for like 3 years, yeah, I'm fine with that. Like if, let's say, 3rd and 10, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Burrow, 0 for 2 on this drive. Hit as he throws, falls down incomplete. Looking for a flag, not going to get it. 3 and out. Mike Gesicki, the intended target. He's been quiet today. He's been very, very quiet today. Had 4 catches last week. Nothing really today. It's a quick 3 and out. I see we got a tour from Gamana. In defense set for the Chiefs, about 225. There was nothing to defend. That was the right call. I don't think anyone hated the timeout. That was the right call. You don't let it go down to a 2-minute warning. That was the right call. And I forgot which game. You won in Miami. Hang on. Yeah, no, that was the right call. Can the Browns be good next year? With Watson and QB, no. With Watson and QB, no, they cannot be. Like, let's say Peyton Manning decides to come back for whatever crazy reason. He played lights out. Yeah, he should win comeback player of the year. But other than that, injuries only. Power returns to the 18. There was a flag on the play. I guess what the flag is here. Both teams going 3 and out, though, to start off. Akron, Kansas State, sickest game of the year week. It's going to be on the Bengals. Might have him re-kick this one. I would have him re-kick. Rams Dolphins have to defend the kicking the field goal on 3rd down. Wait, Rams Dolphins. Rams Dolphins, they didn't play. Wait. Oh, last week. Eligible man downfield to call, so we're actually going to add that to the end of the run. See, I don't get the kicking on 3rd down, though, because time wasn't... It's not like you were going to... I never get kicking on 3rd down if the end result is still exactly the same. It'd be very different. It'd be extremely different, actually. They are going to have him re-kick. All right. They do change their mind. Have him re-kick. Extremely different if, by kicking on 3rd down, you give yourself some time to get it back if you don't get the onside kick. But if it's one play of the end zone, you don't do it. Shot should have Tony Book Peterson against Moxley in a you're fired match on AW. That would be great. I'd watch that. I would watch that. I'd be down. All right. If anyone does a live NFL discussion on Twitch, I guess they do. Yeah, because I could watch on my phone on FanDuel if I wanted to. Punt here, field at 21. Breaks it down to the 30. Davis to the 35. Davis to the 40. Down to the 41. So the decision to make him re-kick pays off. Chargers taking over near midfield to their own 41-yard line. When we get back, both teams trading 3 and outs. To start off the second half, Chargers a chance to potentially go up by 4 scores. Put this one not out of reach, but awfully close. Yep, Argos win. Playing the parade. Playing the parade, baby. Last parade Toronto's going to have in a while. If you like what you see, like, subscribe to the channel. Time to switch right away. Let's just go there. Seems one bucks more getting that. Now, if we hit the 15 stretch goal, we're at 13 right now. I know it says 3. We're at 13. By the end of this game, or 250 total before the end of this game, we'll do it. Here from the game, brief loss from Will to Live, but now realistically, I think this might be on the road for Lou. Yeah, I think it will be. I think it will be. Yeah, it's not looking good for the Bengals. At the end of the day, 59 points allowed the last 3 halves before this one. Lack of discipline. I mean, it's not good. I think he's done. I think he's done. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for the Bengals. Burrow is too good to be let down by this defense, but yeah. Yeah, like Tom Brady, if he came back, he could become a player of the year. Yeah. Matt Ryan, same thing. Same thing. And Matt Ryan, yeah. If a guy comes back from retirement after like multiple years, I'm fine with them winning comeback player of the year. I'm calling the game regardless. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm preparing myself for that. I'm preparing myself. Is the AFC a struggling conference? At the middle, yes. At the top, no. There were haves and have-nots, yeah. You expected the Browns to be competitive this year? I definitely did not. So I just didn't trust Watson. I didn't think the defense would be this bad, but I didn't trust Watson. I said at the start, look, Watson did not look good ever with Cleveland, except for 1 half against Baltimore. Bengals fire Lua for the game. I think fixed shit. I think he plays out the season, but he'll be fired after the season. NFL as a whole is mediocre this year. I don't know about that. Am I on subs only mode? Hang on. Did I ever put it back to subs only? Let me check if I did. Just want to check. I did not put it on subs only. That should help the bot. That should help the bot problem. All right. First down to 41. The Chargers won this game. They're in a very good spot to get a wild card again. Pressure's on the Chargers after the Broncos won and the Colts won. Pressure's on. You win this game, you're in a really good spot. You don't win this game, I don't say you're in trouble, but you do have some work to do. Handoff here, gain of 1 on the play. That's it for Gus Edwards. They're not running the ball all that well today on design runs. Now, Herbert, when he's taken off, that's a different story. But with Edwards and with Dobbins, both of whom had 50-plus yards last week, hasn't quite worked out that way. It's the one saving grace for the Bengals is that they haven't been able to stop the run. Flacco wasn't retired. He was just sitting on his couch. And Flacco played the year before. He wasn't retired. He was just on his couch. They played like 5 games. Middle of the field, incomplete. I'm talking about a guy plays the full season after being like actually retired. Flacco wasn't retired. He was just a free agent. You have to be retired for multiple years. Multiple years for me to be okay with it. I think the Colts make the playoffs. Richardson played well today, but I don't trust Richardson in the long run. Any encouraging words for a Browns fan right now? The Watson contract will almost be done. Every game is one step closer to Watson's contract being off the books. 3rd and 9. Herbert, middle of the field, called the 45. Spins around to the 39-yard line. Catch there made by Ladd McConkey. Back out there after the injury. Down to the 39. Gain of 19. No, it's tough right now. The Browns don't have the quarterback, and they don't have the ownership. It's not a good time to be a Browns fan. I guess the one thing is that if you do need to rebuild, you have the blue chip prospect in Myles Garrett that you can always trade, which I wouldn't do, but you have pieces you can trade and start over. If Tua doesn't miss time to make the playoffs, I don't know. I think Chargers and Broncos still make it. Handoff, loss of 3 on the play. Brought down around the 44-yard line, 2nd and 13. Yeah, I'm going to assume the Chargers, if you take Herbert out of the equation, they're averaging like 2 yards a carry today. It's not good. Let me look it up. But they have not been able to establish the ground game at all. Chargers, okay, so Herbert's got 58 yards. Take that out. 34 rushing yards on 14 carries. That's, 2.4 yards per carry. Edwards with 27. Dobbins with 6. He's got 1 yard a carry. 2nd and 13. Herbert, they're going to send 4. In the flat, he's open. Caught. They're in field goal range at the 35-yard line. Geno Stone brings him down. A grab there by Will Disley, who caught the touchdown earlier. His first of the season. Brings up 3rd down. We don't even play a full season, yeah. We ever consider doing a documentary on the botch expansion of CFL USA? Maybe at some point. There's a lot to dissect with that. Yeah, plus Hamlin literally died. Hamlin literally died and came back to life. Like, he played 1 snap, he deserved it. 3rd and 6, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Johnson at the bottom. And he's going to look his way, looking for Quentin Johnson. QJ, back shoulder, bobbled, incomplete. Was off the corner, then off Johnson. Falls incomplete. 4th and 6. You got to figure Dicker's coming out to try this. Will they rebuild? They really don't need to. They have a good team. Still minus QB. I don't think they'll rebuild. But defensively, I mean, they've not looked up to snuff defensively. I mean, 35 to the Saints is a big red flag. That maybe they're not as good as we thought they were. Defensively, they are in the bottom quarter of the league at this point. Dicker to make it a 21-point game. Was 3 for 3 last week. Extra points, 2 for 2 on field goals. This one drifting inside. It's good. Inside the right upright. Chargers get some points. First points of the half for either side. 27-6. San Diego Superchargers playing. Seven six the score. Yeah, there's fundamentally don't think defense is that bad. I mean, it's not that bad. I think it's better on paper than what it actually is, but 35 to the Saints is not good. The American team won the Grey Cup more recently than the Canadian team winning the Stanley Cup. That is a fun fact. I do like that fact. Shorts and fight song? San Diego did. LA, no, but I like San Diego Chargers so much. I like San Diego Superchargers. No, the man literally died. Like, he literally died. Is that the new Gangnam Style dance? I don't know if it's new Gangnam Style dance. I mean, we didn't see guys doing Gangnam Style as it was in the NFL. Just an easy dance to do. A lot of guys want a sack dance, but they don't know what to do, so they just copy someone else's dance. And that's the dance right now. So yeah, next year, yeah, I can see my making next year. If Tua's healthy, yeah. But musical touch, thank you, appreciate it. You know, it's something that we add to the stream that separates it from everyone else. I try to do stuff like this, a 10-minute ticker, to separate streams from the other streams that you got. Trezor, welcome back to San Diego, but not Dean's House. It would be. It would. I did the dance at the wedding last time we were at. That's awesome. That is awesome. I do like the dance. I'm not going to lie. I do like the dance. It's a great dance if you have no dance moves whatsoever. It's a great dance move. Best version of each team's helmets? Ooh. For each team? Wow. I don't know if I can do that. But I'd say most teams just go with the 70s. When a team goes 0-17 or 17, I'll buy everyone on here champagne or lunch. All right. Take it to that. I'll take it to that. Tua could come back player of the year? No. No, I don't see it happening. I don't see it happen. Will you have fine players for doing the dance scenes could be political? No. They will not. You don't want to go down that road. You do not want to go down that road. You can make... It's just a dance. It's not like it's any message in particular. It's just a fun little dance. There's no... Like, there's plausible deniability that you don't know where that came from. There's plausible deniability that, like, oh, I just saw someone else doing that dance on TikTok or something. Trust me, they will not go down that road. Oh, best historical version? Oh. The worst 20 event I ever attended. I mean, I've attended... easily. Game 7. Suns Mavs Game 7. Easily. Handoff to the side. Brown to the 34-yard line. I was at Suns Mavs Game 7. I left early. I left after 3. I don't leave playoff games early, but that was just a disgrace. When I find bonus, because he wore a hat. He wore a hat with a blatant political message, which you're not allowed to do per the uniform code. There's nothing about... You can't do inappropriate dances. That's not an inappropriate dance. That's just a dance that someone did. That's now popular because someone did it. Who just happens to be a political figure. So it's not even this close to the same thing. You know, it's a dance. I couldn't care less. 2nd and 6, Burrow. Deep shot. Going for it all. Looking. Overthrown. Looking for Burden. The hustle dance with 70 associated. I'm good with the cha-cha slide. I'm good with the cha-cha slide. That's about it. Yeah, comeback player of the year at this point. I don't know who comeback player of the year would be. Where are the odds on comeback player of the year? Kirk Cousins was the favorite. You could go no, Kyler can't be the favorite. No, Kyler played last year. Burrow. Rodgers is now... Wait, Rodgers is 6th odds? How does Rodgers have the 6th best odds? He's crap. He's worse than he was last year, and he barely played last year. Back shoulder, flag on the play. It's still caught by Higgins. What a grab by Higgins. It's PI either way, but it's not going to matter. It's a catch by Higgins back shoulder at the 44-yard line. You know, the NFL won't do that. The NFL fined Bosa because it was a political statement on the field, which you're not allowed to do per the uniform code. But a dance that is it's not an inappropriate gesture, there's nothing against that. There's nothing that says you can't do a dance on the field. As long as it's not inappropriate in terms of like touching, you're doing a Michael Jackson touching your body parts, no, you're totally fine. Bengals song is the worst, which is the best? Best, the one they have right now, worst, the one they had back, the first one they had. Cupid Shuffle? Oh, Cupid Shuffle was great. I love the Cupid Shuffle. I love that song. Brown breaks 2 tackles. Brown to the corner. Brown, best run of the day for the Bengals, down at the 16-yard line. Need a big play. Got it. Gain at 28. So back-to-back big plays for the Bengals in the red zone. You know, it's literally just, you're standing, you're just moving your arms. It's not like a salute or anything. It's like you're just moving your, like, they're not going to find people for that. They would have done so, right, because someone did it last week. I think Boza did it last week. They would have fined him already. They're not going to. Again, a dance, as long as you're not touching a body part they're not supposed to, or you're simulating an inappropriate act, no, they will not fine you for that. No chance. First down, 4 wide, Burrow. Pressure. End zone shot, double coverage! Incomplete, broken up at the last second. Higgins, the intended target, almost holds it in double coverage, jumping over him with Christian Fulton. Makes the stop. 2nd and 10. Yeah, Rays won't play in Tropicana, but they will be playing in Tampa for the first time ever. They'll be playing at Steinbrenner, which I like. I thought they'd be playing at Disney, but now the same deal's falling apart. Thoughts on Randy Moss with the mooning? Disgusting act. I mean, I thought it was funny. I get why the NFL had a problem with it, but I get why the NFL said you can't do that. But it was pretty funny. I had no problem with it, but I get why for the kids you don't want acts like that. Higgins, out route bit behind this guy, but caught 3rd and 1. While our NFL team saw Tik knee on the field, Boza couldn't wear a MAGA hat, all their political statements. It's about apparel. It's about apparel. If they wore like merchandise denouncing Trump or anything, they would be fined. But a knee is not it's about merchandise. It's about apparel. It's uniform code. It's not about political statements, it's about uniform code. Handoff up the middle. First down. If Boza wore a hat that said, like, nuke the whales, he'd get fined. It has to be pre-approved by the NFL. It has to be pre-approved by the NFL. Anything with uniform has to be pre-approved by the NFL if you're going to wear it. Jim McMahon was infamous for that. That's always been a rule. That was every game. It was on the field, though. You can't do it on the field. Yeah, you can't. If you're going to wear something that's not NFL merch, you have to get it approved by the NFL beforehand. Like, that happens all the time. So it's about merch. It's not about political statements. It's about merch. First down, play action. Burrow, end zone shot, incomplete. It's like any other job where you violate the uniform code. Flag on the play. Higgins was being blanketed there by Cam Hart. I think they're going to get that. NFL's military propaganda, that's political. Yeah, but that's approved by the NFL. That's pre-approved by the NFL. Prior to pass, holding on the defense, move it up to the 3. Yeah, they would have got fined too. Now, the interesting one, if like, when that rumor was happening with Rodgers and being VP to RFK, would he have gotten fined for endorsing himself? I don't know what the rule would have been on that. You know, players have been fined for wearing socks that are wrong color. Exactly. Or socks that are too high. Most inventive coach, Paul Brown, George Hallis. Paul Brown on the coaching side, George Hallis on the business side. Yeah, McMahon used to prepay the fines. Yeah, that was great. Handoff. Brown loses 2. 2nd goal at the 5. I gotta do a video at some point. I think it might have been McMahon. There was a player on the Bears in the 90s. No, it wouldn't have been McMahon then. There was a player, it was either in the late 80s or the 90s, that handed the ball to a fan in a wheelchair after a play and got fined. And then, like, the fan was in a wheelchair, and he got fined for throwing the ball into the crowd, but it was a fan in a wheelchair, and they're like, wait, what? Like, you're gonna fine him for that? Like, come on. And then they rescinded the fine, because it was bad PR. But there was an issue like that in the 90s. Yeah, hopefully the Rays stay, but if they can't get a stay, they gotta go. Burrow dumps it off to his tight end in the backfield, loss of 4. Burrow decides to throw that ball to Drew Sample, his first grab of the day, and Sample couldn't get anything going on that one. 3rd and goal. Sample, no catches last week. Just his 9th of the season. That's going to lose 4. Will they be fine if they wore a hat saying rival team sucks after a game against them? Yes, they would be. They would be. If I'm paying for playing tribute to Unitas, yeah. No, they'd be fine. They would be fine. If you're on the field, if you were an NFL player and you were on the field and you were something that is not pre-approved by the NFL, you will get fined. If you're going to do something like that, you have to get it pre-approved. 3rd and goal. Burrow. Looking. Out route. Brown. Jacked up. Still holds on to the ball at the 5. I think you got to go for it here. It's a 3-score game. Field goal does you no good in that regard. You would still need to get 3 touchdowns. If you don't get a 2-point conversion. If you kick the field goal. At the 9, you might. But at the 5, you got to go. You got to go with the 5. And they will. They're going to allow it to go for it here. With 5.5 left in the 3rd. It's not the ball game, but it's awfully close if they don't get this. Yeah, it's 4-down territory. It is absolutely 4-down territory. Absolutely. 4th and goal. Slant pass. Ball game again. Jamar Chase. In the end zone for the first time today. 3 touchdowns last week. Picks up right where he left off. And the Bengals, 27-12, injured player on the field is Elijah Molden. But Jamar Chase, maybe the best receiver in football, leads the league with 6 catches, 981, and 10 touchdowns, make it 11. And the Bengals, 27-12, 2-score game, got a contest again. Meanwhile, I just realized I had an extra Chargers helmet that I never put up. There we go. I haven't put that one up, but we're good now. Yeah, field goal surface from the NFL is only pre-proven. Yep, exactly. Bingo. Bingo. That is, it's bingo. Like, the reason why the NFL put, like, Black Lives Matter and whatnot, like, it was pre-approved by the NFL. If individual teams did that by themselves and went rogue, oh, they get fined tons of money for that. If a player refused to wear army merch, like a sovereign citizen, anarchist, or part of the Watchtower, refuse to wear army merch, well, you don't have to wear army merch. Like, there's no, like, military uniforms and, like, you don't have to wear that. But, like, it's any uniform code. It's like any uniform code. Sovereign citizen argument is such a crap argument. I've seen people try to use sovereign citizenship as an argument. It's the funniest thing, because it always falls flat. It's always the dumbest argument about sovereign citizen. Thoughts on Mitchell? He's right now in the top 2 for defensive rookie of the year with Burris. He's so good. He's a shutdown corner. He's so good. They really revamped the secondary with DeJean and with Mitchell. I mean, they did a great job in the offseason. Chris Paul, big three? No, it's not a Chris Paul situation. There's still 20 minutes left. It's a 2-score game. That's not. Justin Evans surpassed Torrey Holt for having the most yards by receivers first 5 seasons. He did. He's so good. He's so good. Not sure how the military is political, because it's about like wars and whatnot. Yeah, no, it's political. Yeah, sovereign citizen argument. Yeah, no, the sovereign citizen argument is great. It's great. Do Niner fans like Nick Bosa? Yes, they do. Yeah, he can ball. He can ball. You're allowed to have different viewpoints. I think we've lost some of that nuance in society with today. Like, I think we've lost it. Like, you're allowed to have different viewpoints. We don't have to agree on everything. Like, you're allowed to have different viewpoints from other people. The world would be awful if everyone had the same viewpoint. Like, there's some things we'll have to agree on. Like, we have to agree the sky is blue. We have to agree on, like, basic facts. I think. Like, that, like, certain things happened. Certain events were real. And, like, basic stuff like the sky is blue, the grass is green. But in terms of, like opinion stuff like that, we all, yeah, like, we can all have different viewpoints. It's totally fine. I have friends on both sides of the spectrum. It's totally fine. You know, you don't hate someone for their politics. It's not healthy. Watch Mitchell be the next Sauce Gardner. Well, he would have to collapse after, like, 3 seasons. Extra point after the high snap. It's good. 27-13. 5:27 left. You know, Sauce is terrible this year. Bengals right back in this thing. They got their first touchdown of the game, a much-needed touchdown. Defense playing a lot better in the second half so far. We'll see what they can do here. Jim Rowe, the go to sports radio? No, I think the go to sports radio is Mike and the Mad Dog. I think Mike and the Mad Dog. Favorite past or present score bug? You know, I have a lot of nostalgia for the CBS bug from like 2009. Yeah, I have enough like nostalgia for like 2009 for the CBS bug. The SEC at CBS bug is great. The SEC on CBS bug is phenomenal. It was phenomenal. You know, sovereign citizens, legends of their own mind. Yeah, like, because, like, you have to use government roads and whatnot. Like, unless you're, like, paving your own roads by yourself on government land. Like, I don't know how that works. I watched the trial of the guy that drove through the parade in Kenosha. I watched that insanity, that trial. The guy defended himself by claiming sovereign citizenship, and it was just, oh my god, a moron. It's like the most infuriating trial ever. Like if you know the trial I'm talking about, like holy cow, that trial was insane. All right, first down the 30-yard line. I don't think it would seal the game if they get points on this drive, but it would help. Herbert taking a shot past the sticks, low throw, and it is broken up. Nice break up there by DJ Turner. Would make game about 15 yards for Quentin Johnson if it was hauled in. It said 2nd and 10. Yeah, but there's another word to that PM. There's a fourth word. If it were just the first three, it's no issue. There's the fourth word. Fox 17 bug was, yes, it was very bland, very generic. Bengals pants? I like the Bengals unis. Bengals unis are pretty clean. I like the Bengals unis. They're pretty clean. Brilliant idea. All right, fire away then. Fire away. 2nd down. Play action. Herbert, middle of the field. He got tipped, I think. Behind his man, Josh Palmer. I think it was tipped at the line. 3rd and 10. You work with someone who claims sovereign citizenship, he ended up in prison. I'm guessing he used that as a defense. I'm guessing he tried to use that as a defense and it did not work out. I've never seen anyone successfully pull that off. I've never seen anyone successfully pull that off. Their possession in the fourth quarter is over. Depends how early in the fourth quarter it is. The Bengals even set up, but they're getting a lot of pressure. And helps if the Chargers can't run the ball. 3rd and 10. Huge play here. Hendrickson will get there, but Herbert escapes. Now he gets sacked to the 18-yard line. 3 and out. Bengals right back in this thing. No flags on the field. Joseph Asai. And things just got a little bit interesting, folks. Hendrickson forced him to escape. Asai gets his first sack of the season. And 4th and 22. What do you think it means when two people are mad at each other? They said they're going to move some furniture. Let off some steam. Use that pent-up energy and lift stuff. Why doesn't he have a sign stealing problem? Like baseball? And the punt, it's not a good one. Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. So just 34 yards on the punt there by J.K. Scott. Bengals going to have it near midfield. This just got a bit interesting, folks. Hand draw, whichever team I draw, just go to all teams' games and root against them. Oh, that's... Seems like a weird waste of money to just root against a team for 16 weeks and just go to their games to root against them. Yeah, Doug Sells been fired yet? Wait till Monday. You don't usually don't see coaches fired on Sunday. Wait till Monday. Didn't Severus sitting in Volisher and Civil War? I have no clue on that. I have no clue. Yeah, but Spygate, yeah. And there was a whole Patriots-Bengals thing that happened with the filming. No, there are definitely issues, but baseball, it's different because you can, like, with baseball, you're really focused on you're focused on the other team's dugout. You're focused on the other team's dugout, which is, like, right next to you. You can see it in plain sight. You can hear what's happening on the dugout. Sidelines, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of body movement. If you're on the sideline in the NFL, you can't see jack. If you're on the sideline in the NFL, there's so many bodies at that point. There's so many bodies around you. You can't steal signs even if you wanted to unless you have technology. Which RSN is the best score bug? Ooh. RSN with the best bug. That's a good question. No, I really... Back in the day, I liked the Root Sports bug. I did like the Root Sports bug back in the day. Now I think it's a bit outdated, but back in the day, I liked the Root Sports bug. Today, I might go with yes. My history buff? Well, I like learning about history. I like learning about history. I wouldn't necessarily call myself history buff, but I do like learning about history. You know, Bronco Spaghetti? Yeah, oh yeah. Progressive likes using former Cardinal backup QBs in their commercial. First Josh Dobbs, now Colt McCoy. We need Ryan Lindley next. We need Ryan Lindley. What's he up to nowadays? Let's get Lindley involved. Get Lindley involved. You know, the goal's not going undefeated for the Chiefs. It's about winning the Super Bowl. Undefeated is a nice bonus, but at the end of the day, win the Super Bowl, you win the Super Bowl. So Colts fan, I love it when the Giants beat the Pats in the Super Bowl. So most people did. To be fair, I think most people did. You know, I don't think the Bears are going to fire anyone this weekend. Promoting Wicked. I'm going to see that. I have to find a time to see that. Because I love the Broadway show. I'm excited. I'm excited for Wicked. Soundtrack, from what I've heard, sounds great. From what I've heard. That pump, by the way, went out to 50. So Bengals have it at midfield. Very short field for them to work with here. One at the bottom, two at the top. Burrow, Brown in the backfield. They send 4. Burrow. Dumps it off to Brown. Brown will make one man miss. It'll go out of bounds around the 46-yard line. We'll call it a gain of 4. Worst score bug ever. The ESPN bug that was yellow. I would say... the Fox bug in for Super Bowl 42. That mid-2000s Fox bug was awful. The Chicago Sports Network bug they used for one game, that was just really, really terrible. Looked like a video game. 2nd and 7. There's also there's a bug that they use in the Football League Championship, where stoppage time the numbers are red, but it's on a background where you can't make out the number. Your friend is gonna be sent to a Russian prison? Wait, what? Wait, what? Advice for your friend is to be sent to a Russian prison. Good luck. That'd be my advice. Good. What the heck did they do? They tried sneaking weed into the country. I'm guessing they tried sneaking weed into the country. Why do you think Josh Rosen did bad in the NFL? Attitude. Definitely attitude was a big reason why. But also just lack of pocket presence. 3rd and 2. Burrow, out route, broken up, incomplete. If you're going to go for it here, they're in plus territory. They're going to go for it. 4th and 2. Intended target there was Burden. What? Okay, I'm confused, Toasted. Your life just fascinates me. Between the incident with the boss during the Olympics and this, what the heck? Yeah, late 2000 Fox bug was gross. Early 2000s. Yeah, when I use the banners, my inspiration for that is the Fox bug. Try to transfer American goods. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Dumb. Can't be doing that stuff. You gotta know the rules of a foreign country before you go in there. Why would he try to transfer American goods into a foreign country? Into Russia? You can't do that. You know they check your bags. Timeout Bengals. Still have 2 left. Yeah, it was many teams in 5 years as he numbered in his 9 mistakes comment. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's stupid. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have no advice for that. He's screwed. I have no advice. It's not that bad. I mean, Brittany Griner wasn't exactly treated that well when she was in Russia. She was not exactly treated that well. No, Russian prison's pretty bad. Yeah, exactly. Ask Brittany Griner about breaking Russian law. Yeah, Russian prison is not It's not North Korea, but it's like saying the Jets are not the Jaguars in terms of how bad they are. It's still pretty bad. 4th and 2. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Burrow, they're sending 4. Deep shot. Going for it all. He's behind him. Higgins. Ball game now. 27-19. T. Higgins gets his touchdown. Higgins didn't play last week. His 4th touchdown of the season. And the Bengals, from down 27-6, it's now a 1-score game. They were double covering Chase, and they left Higgins wide open. Just a nice move as he was on the go route. A nice move to just change the pace on Jasir Taylor. 27-19, extra point. Will make it 27-20. And folks, this one just got interesting. Could we have another comeback on Sunday Night Football? Last week we saw the Lions-Texans game. Could we have another one? Bengals song is their actual fight song. It's the Who Dey song. Two years there? It's going to be the longest 2 years of his life. The longest 2 years of his life. Why would you even go to Russia in the first place? First off, I need to know, why the heck are you even going to Russia in the first place? Why even take that chance? Why would you go to a war-torn country or like a country at war right now in the first place? Like, for leisure? Like, what? Like, what's the reasoning? Let's go, man. Hi, welcome in. Again, if we hit that stretch goal, 15 supers or 250 before the end of this game, we're gonna go live for the for ASU BYU. Do I like weird stores like Walmart and Target starting Black Friday on Thanksgiving? No, I don't. I always love that Thanksgiving is all about like giving thanks for what you have, and then Black Friday is just, yeah, let's now we're gonna go for the stuff that we don't have. And we're gonna give thanks to what we don't have and get all that stuff. Like, what's the point? Like, I don't get why it's like that. Yeah, I mean, Black Friday's fine, but don't start on Thanksgiving. Where's volunteer to help poor people there? Oh. That makes sense at least, but still. So how do you transfer American goods in? So he was already there, and then wait, I'm confused. So he was already there, helping poor people, and then he transferred. You can't do that. Oh, you just can't do that. You just, oh man. Yeah. Do people aside from Brett actually with the Chargers in LA? They do. Oh, I know people. that do. Yeah. Other lawyers room, like, that's gonna help. Like, that's gonna help. Oh my goodness. I'm baffled by all this. I'm genuinely baffled. I have no advice. Like, I wish I could tell him, like, it's gonna be okay. I wish I could. But I can't really do that, knowing what I know. Who do you want as next head coach? Ben Johnson. Ben Jackson. Your life is fascinating. Your life is just fascinating. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, ball to 30. I mean, I did go to Russia back in 2011, but it was on a cruise. We were there for like 2 days. But that was 2011. And I was on a cruise, and we didn't bring anything to Russia. We didn't have anything with us. I was on his way to help volunteer with stuff at Russian border. Oh, okay. The Chargers have a substitution? Probably not. They're the Chargers. They're the Chargers. First down the 30-yard line after the touchback. Herbert under center. It's a one-score game now. Bengals back-to-back touchdown drives. Chargers need to be able to establish the run, and they can't do it. They're averaging about 2 yards a carry if you take the Herbert runs aside. Dobbins gets nothing there. 2nd and 10. Since week 13, Jags are 3-14, same record as 2011 with Urban. Yes. What was the cruise? I went on a cruise with, it was around the Baltic. It was a Baltic cruise. This was back in 2011. This was a very different time period. Nowadays, no chance. But this was 2011, and obviously you don't bring anything that is not allowed. 2nd and 10. Herbert. Pass backwards. Are they trying to set up a trick play there or not? Darius Davis will get down to the 36. Always a backwards pass. You never know. I'm trying to set up a wide receiver pass or something like that. Because Darius Davis can do that. But it's going to be a gain of 6. So last question, I did not. Tom Cruise or Pablo Cruz? Tom Cruise. Pablo Cruz is good, though. Which yellow player looks like that's return the cards to the car crowd will go shopping? Doug Pearson. Definitely Doug. Be better off in DPRK than Russia at this point? I don't know. You could die in DPRK, or slave labor, or like family could get impacted. Did you guys get Brittany Griner and trade back to the country? No. No. 3rd and 4. Herbert. Out route caught the 50. Down to the 46. It's McConkey. Griner had value. At the end of the day, Griner had value in the sense of help the USA win the Olympics and prominent figure in the sporting industry. And we had something of value for them in terms of an arms dealer. I don't know what we have of value and what he has of value that will make it an equal trade. It's something I'm being licensed to ESPN. I love it. I love that the show is going to stay the same. Basically, it's going to be like McAfee, where it's just nothing's going to change. It's just ESPN's airing the show. It's no different. The only thing that's going to be different is like on site, when I go to like the NBA Cup and the finals and the All-Star break, they'll have ESPN personalities on there. But other than that, it's going to be exactly the same, and I like that. Herbert, deep shot, one-on-one, QJ drops the ball! Can't tell who's batted, but QJ had a chance at it. DJ Turner on the coverage. The Jags now have a legitimate shot. The playoffs should be 8-9. No, they have no chance. Oh, no, was not dropped. What a play by Turner. Falling down, somehow got 2 fingers on it. It was not dropped. That is a beautiful breakup by Turner. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't become a Jets fan. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Meanwhile, Turner is down after that pass breakup. That pass breakup might have just saved the Bengals season. What a breakup by Turner. Can they help him? Probably not. Probably not. At a hotel, went to Bills Chiefs. Oh, that's awesome. Went to a very good game. Went to a very good game. I'm guessing Buffalo is going nuts right now. Buffalo's going nuts right now. Injury timeout. If you like what you see, like start with the channel, tiny donation right away. Let's just go there. See him? Remember saw Luka take down the Thunder? Good win for the Mavs. Good win for the Mavs. I think the only thing that you need to be worried about with inside the NBA is, are they going to air a ton of commercials? Because I know ESPN likes to cram in a ton of commercials for their halftime breaks. But if it's not, we're okay. Walking down the sidewalk, you see Brock Lesnar walking in your direction. What do? I mean, is he angry at me? Or is he just like, I see him. I just give him like a nod. Like, okay, I know who you are. Like, yeah. I'm living with how the Jags played against the Lions? No, I knew it was going to happen. Jags rather than the Jets 100% with Trevor? Oh, easily. Easily. I don't think anyone can debate that at this point. I don't think anyone can debate that at this point. They were absolutely better. Will he be alive after his time in prison? I mean, he should be. But 2 years might not be 2 years. Be prepared that 2 years might not be 2 years. They could keep him there for a long time besides that. They could always extend his sentence for some random reason. Russia does not abide by the same rules. 2 years might not be 2 years. You know, you're not going to hear that. You're not going to hear that. Trust me. You're not going to hear that. All right, so after the injury to Turner, brings him second and 10 at the 46-yard line. Turner with a great pass breakup, but it looks like they're going to go without him for a bit. At least wait for the rest of this drive. Favorite celebrity, not an athlete that I've had a chance to meet. Ooh, not an athlete. Not a sports figure, not an athlete. Favorite celebrity? Carlos Mencia was really cool in person. Carlos Mencia was dope in person. Carlos Mencia was like super chill. Just like talk with him. He's really chill. Hand up, bounces outside, and now cuts inside. Dobbins down to the 31, getting a 15 on a first down. Cartnarks, don't really know too much about. Don't really know too much about it. Mongols beat Russia in the winter. I mean, I'm not betting against Genghis Khan. He populated like 1/7 of the world. I'm not betting against Genghis Khan. I don't bet against Mahomes in the playoffs. I don't bet against Genghis Khan in any war. So. This was like who I met in person. Like, am I the biggest fan of his material? No, but like in person, he was chill. He was super chill. Just like ran into him at a bar. Super, super chill. For 731, Broski with a 5. So happy the Chiefs lost today. Now their fans come back like they're going undefeated. True. True, they can't go undefeated anymore. But they're still in prime position to win the Super Bowl. Which game do you want for the make the call? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Which game do you want for you to make the call? So at the end of the third, we go to the fourth. If you like what you see, like and subscribe to the channel a ton. I'll put a poll up. This now got a bit interesting. 86% were around with the Chargers at the start. Has it changed? You ever tried to come at me at a gas station and tried to eat my arm? You just stand still. You just stand still. You met McCain when he was running for president? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Is Shah the descendant of Genghis? You know, we're probably all descendants of Genghis. You know, honestly, we're probably all descendants of Genghis. He populated like 1/7 of the world. I might be a descendant of Genghis Khan. I have no clue. I have no clue. Have you met NFL players? I have. Yes, I have. Met a few. Met Bon Jovi was a sports inning? Ooh. Yeah, I do like Bon Jovi. I've never met him in person, but I would like to meet him someday. Very, very good. One of my favorite artists. Which game do you want first for your fiver? NIU Miami, Akron, Kent State, or CMU WMU? We're going to eliminate one of these games tonight. At the end of this game, we're going to eliminate it. Oh, Napoleon who's invading Russia? Oh. You know, Napoleon invading Russia. Not the smartest move. Don't care which game? All right, I'll leave it to you guys then. I'll leave it to you guys. Genghis better than Shad. He won more. Have I met wrestlers? No, I have not. I have not. I have not. Yeah, Wiki College Triple N. Man. You know, that's... Yeah, Macho obviously was like a really, really cool guy. Boy, Dynamite, great movie. Great movie. Matt Golick during Super 48. Nice. He also seems like a really chill guy. Golick seems like a really cool guy. Genghis Khan versus George Washington. You know, I'm not betting against Khan with anything. A celebrity death. Have I ever cried for a celebrity death? No, but I've definitely had, like, I've been in shock before where it's like, not like can't function, but it's like, oh, like, I don't know what to do. Like Kobe and Prince were the two where I was like, oh, like, what the heck? Like, it's like my life kind of paused at that moment. Like Kobe, I was like, what do, like, I couldn't focus when Kobe died. I couldn't focus when Prince died. Those were the two. First attempt to 31, Herbert. Running again. He has been phenomenal on the ground. The ball comes out. Ball came out. Picked up by the Bengals. Forced out at the 40-yard line. Herbert with a nice game, but Geno Stone picks it up at the 40. And we're going to make sure that he was not down. Let's check. You going to have that Washington matchup? Ooh. We're going to make sure that he was not down. Let's see. Initial tackle. That ball is... He's not down. He is not down. That's Bengal football. That is 100% Bengal football. He is not down. He was going down, and then it was punched out on the play by Wilson. You're on a jack right? Yes, we are. That is absolutely a fumble. The Bengals were down by 21 just a few minutes ago. And now, a chance for them to tie this up at the 29-yard line. Burrow, empty set. Can we have a comeback on our hands like last Sunday night? Burrow stepping up. Breaks the sack. Breaks another one. Burrow throws on the run. It's caught at the 50 to the 45. Brown to the 40. Out of bounds at the 37. Flag on the play. Is it coming back? Burrow escaped a sack. There was an injured Charger down. Denzel Perriman, the linebacker. Virginia Cunningham was a nice person? No, I do not think that. I do not think that at all. What is the flag? They're going to wipe off the game to the 37. Thankfully, it wasn't Valerian Paleo that day. That is good. That is good. Perriman is down. What is the penalty? Burrow escaped the sack. Prior to the pass, it's on the defense. It's on the defense. That'll obviously be declined. It's going to be a first down. They get Folan with the face mask on Jamar Chase. What a play by Burrow. What a play to extend time. The Bengals allowed 24 points in the first half. The defense allowed just 3 cents. Chargers has 1% battery. John Wayne playing Genghis Khan. I did not know that. Cartoon scenes made me cry. Oh, there's been a cartoon scene like in a TV show? Probably not. But movie, I mean, the ending of Toy Story 3 was brutal. Inside Out with Bing Bong. Coco, the ending to Coco was just heartbreaking. What, Minnesota concert? Oh. He bought you a soda to concert? Wow. Gain of 34 yards. Steelers BS continue to be real. It's the Steeler way, baby. The BS will continue until morale approves. Or something along those lines. First down the 37-yard line. Burrow, delayed handoff. It goes to Brown. Brown to the 30. Brown to the 25-yard line. Flag on the play, though. Get the flag emojis out. You know, Megatron was great. Yeah, we're talking like, we weren't talking athletes. So Megatron is phenomenal. Now, Megatron's awesome. But he said non-athlete. Megatron was great. Nothing but nice things to say about Megatron. Traeger was also great. I met Traeger. So nice. Peter Traeger was great. 2 fouls to play, both by the offense holding, so back it up. Penalties declined. There's another hold. 2 holds, so that's why Chase Brown could part the Red Sea on that play. 1st and 20. Oh, it still shows 3rd? Oh, my bad. Hang on. Let me change it. My bad. 4th quarter. Could be. Could be the ancestor. Could be. The champion will hold the belt. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Don't know all the rumors can be true about him? Well, because how someone acts to one person doesn't... Like, you can be nice in certain situations and not nice in others. Any more? Let me maybe love like a baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's not a cartoon, but yeah. No, that was, you know, that's heartbreaking. I think if you don't, like, feel emotional during that, you don't have a heart. You have to put a dog down like that. Screen pass to Chase. Gain of 5. 2nd and 15. Ball at the 40-yard line. Again, Bengals got the ball after a fumble by Herbert. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. Right now in the chat, we've got over 84 people. I'm not sure Last of Us counts a cartoon. Starting the greatest game. No, this is actually like a fun game. This is a fun game right now. 2nd and 13. Higgins in motion. Caught the touchdown on the last drive. Burrow play action. They sent 4. Burrow steps up, dumps it off to his tight end. It's caught at the 34. Bulls ahead to the 32. Derwin James brings him down. It's Drew Sample, his 2nd grab of the day. Brings up 3rd. We'll call it about 5. Probably 4 down territory here. You don't have to kick the field goal, necessarily. Chargers, I don't think they got their guys off the field in time. This might be a free play. It will be. It's going to be a first down for the Bengals. Not going to matter, though. It's caught by Brown at the 30 to the 25. Out of bounds at the 13. Scorp with the 20. We're doing it, baby. We're doing it. ASU BYU. We hit the goal. We have hit the goal. So I'm going to end that goal there. Scorpion, appreciate you like crazy. We have hit the goal. 15 supers. 15 each with $10 or more. We have hit the stretch goal. Triple header Saturday. Triple header Saturday. First down at the 17-yard line. In the flat. Caught and then lost the ball. Incomplete. We're going to say no catch, no football move there. 2nd and 10 at the 17. Always hit. Oh, thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate it. Triple header Saturday. Triple header Saturday. We'll figure out the logistics later. Triple header Saturday. Triple header Saturday. Woot woot. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Chargers turned it over. They turned it over. All right. We hit the goal. 2nd and 10. Burrow. Directing traffic. Deep shot, wobbling through the end zone. Flag in the secondary. Not going to matter. Jamar Chase. We're going to be all tied up. I don't know if that was a flag. Might have been a towel. Either way. Touchdown Bengals. Chase's 2nd of the day. 5th in the last 2 games. The Bengals down 27-6 at one point. Tied it up with the extra point pending. Just running circles around Fulton. 97% odds of winning. Everything changed on that 4th down. Jamar Chase. Potential offensive player of the year. Burrow, his 27th touchdown this year. Game on. Am I clipping? I don't know why I was clipping on that one. 27. Oh, I'm going to put a poll up. Who wins this game? Coming to the Chargers defense. Joe Burrow happened. What a game we got here. NBC flexed this one in over Jets Colts. I think they made the right call. They're playing the Jags in the playoffs. Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. What a crazy, crazy turn of events. What's the only guy clip? Oh, that is odd. That is very odd. All right, what's the next stretch goal I want to do? What's the next stretch goal? The next stretch goal will be... Let's think about this one. I don't want to do this. Next stretch goal will be... Yeah, College Jones was fun, but this game's great. Okay, let me see. That day is a Tuesday. Okay, hang on. That's a Tuesday. There's no games that day. Okay, hang on. I found the next stretch goal. I think I got the next stretch goal. $10 or more. All right. Next stretch goal. You guys want to hear me call High Point Basketball? You want to hear me call High Point Basketball? December 3rd. That's the next goal. We hit that goal by the end of this game. Now, I'll have it as a goal for tomorrow as well. If we don't hit it for today, I'll have it as a goal for tomorrow as well. If we do it, Tuesday, December 3rd, 7 o'clock Eastern, I will call my first High Point Basketball game live on stream. Packle Jokers were cool. That doesn't shock me. They seem like a really cool bunch of guys. You ran to Charles Barkley at the Borgata in Atlantic City, gave me a shoulder punch. Who started Juwan Jennings on fantasy? I have no clue who did. Because I'm playing UNCG, UNC Greensboro. High Point looks good this year. High Point looks really good. They're 4-0. They beat UAB the other day in basketball. They are one of the best majors in the country. But Tuesday, December 3rd, we hit that goal. We'll call High Point. Will UConn with 3-peat this year? They could. I'm not betting against it. Aaron Rodgers throwing coaches and players on the bus again? I wouldn't be surprised if he was. I haven't seen it, but I would not be surprised if he was. Call it the 42. We have breaking news. We have breaking news. From Jordan Schultz of Fox Sports. We have an injury timeout right now for the Bengals, so we're going to take a break. We have this. Jaguars GM Trent Baalke, on a scorching hot seat, has a 30-64 record during his tenure in Jacksonville. While much of the attention has been on Doug Peterson, the buzz is growing louder about whether Baalke can survive the season, especially after Sunday's embarrassment. It's getting loud in Jacksonville tonight. So Baalke might not survive this. It's not what you think it is. Baalke might not survive the season. So no news on Doug. Obviously, we're assuming Monday. But this directly contradicts what Florio said. So Baalke is on the hot seat. It's getting loud. According to Jordan Schultz, Fox Sports NFL insider, who I follow, he's a trusted source. It goes against what Florio said about Peterson, or about the Belichick thing. But then again, Florio also said the Jags are going to trade ETN. So the seat is hot. Trent Baalke's seat is officially hot. It goes against what Florio said. But again, I don't think Belichick would want to come if Baalke is even there. Because Belichick wants complete control. So, is that the ball? No, that's G. Glazer. That's a different guy. You know, I don't trust Florio. Well, the Jacks for ETN? Well, ETN's crap right now. ETN is bad, but Florio just said they're out of it. They should trade ETN to the Cowboys. And he phrased it as Jaguars looking to trade ETN. But it was just him saying they should do that. I see a small light. I do. Worst option for the Cowboys. Deion, Ron, or Marvin Lewis? Ron. Ron be the worst. I'd rather see Chef do the breaking news. Yeah, the fact that Schultz just dropped this, that his seat is hot and he might not survive the season, that's big. Ideally, I want both out tomorrow. I want both Baalke and Peterson out tomorrow. But the seat is warming up. First down, the 42-yard line for that gain at 12. Herbert looking sideline shot, one-on-one, thrown way too far out of bounds, incomplete. Problem with the Chargers right now, they want to finish. They are very one-dimensional right now. They cannot run the ball. They're averaging about 2 yards a carry if you exclude the Justin Herbert runs. Any runs directly to Dobbins or Edwards, they've not been able to stop whatsoever. They did a good job containing Baltimore last week, held them to under 100. First team to do that in nearly 2 years. Playing well here against the run. On design runs, at least. Made the Chargers very one-dimensional as a result. Davis in motion. The opposite side of the field. Now we're going to give it to Davis. It's tipped at the line. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. Are they going to say that was a... I said it was a backward pass? The last one Davis was backward pass. Is that a backward pass? That's a huge loss if it is. Let's double check. And the ball was tipped, which is why it went backwards. I mean, the gym doesn't really do anything at this point. The trade line is done. No, that should be, at least from that angle. Let's check. Ball was thrown at the 34. Yeah, I think that's a forward pass. That's close. Do you challenge this if you're the Chargers? Oh, they actually respotted. 3rd and 10. Yeah, 3rd and 10. Put the time back on the clock. 3rd and 10. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Do the Bengals potentially challenge this? They're not going to. I think that was the right call that it was a forward pass. 3rd and 10. Jumped offside. Out of base for the quarterback. They got to blow this stead. Yeah, they got to blow this stead. Hendrickson was way offside. Move it up to the 47. Yeah, smart play, blow it 10. Test channel with a 2. Appreciate you, man. The charging will continue until morale approves. It will. It will. It will. Which game do you want for the make the call? Which game do you want? It's bad right now in LA. Which game do you want? I can see the light. I can see the light. It's like tangled. I can see the light. I can see clearly now. Just let me know which game you want, Test channel. Appreciate you, man. NIU, Miami, Akron, Kansas State, or CMU, WMU. McConkey in motion. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Herbert. 3rd and 5 after the neutral zone. On the way to the quarterback. No flags here. Herbert. Middle of the field. Incomplete on the crosser to QJ. And the Chargers will be forced to punt. Their one-dimensional offense. Really, really a problem here. And the Bengals have a chance to take the lead on this drive coming up. In another thrilling primetime game. I guess the new curse is if you're ahead. Miami, Ohio, not Miami, Florida. If you're ahead on Sunday Night Football by a lot, panic. Irwin on the fair catch at the 13-yard line. Kent State, all right, you want the tank bowl? We'll get you on the tank bowl, baby. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the tank bowl. Yeah, no, Miami, Florida would not be caught dead doing an action game. Yeah, we're going to eliminate one of these games tonight, which as things stand will be the CMU-WMU game. You started Mara and Jawan Jennings on my fantasy team to score about 63.8. Meanwhile, Lamar and Kelsey scored 17.5. That's football for you. You're feeling great. Worse loss franchise history, but I don't care. But this loss is key for our future. It is. It is. We needed this. NWSL Championship, Orlando or Washington? I'm disappointed KC didn't make it because the game's going to be in KC. I think the atmosphere would have been insane. I have Orlando winning it. Spin move down to the 17-yard line. Brown gain of 3 on the play. You're going to take the Chargers out of Brand Staley, but you can't take the Brand Staley out of the Chargers. If they choke this, the playoff race is wide freaking open. DJ Turner, by the way, out with a collarbone injury. Out with a collarbone. I think we only have, like, next Tuesday. It's the last Tuesday for college football. 2nd and 7. Out route, caught! Higgins. And you know what? I have to say, no one's talking about right now because they're not in the playoffs. If the Bengals win this game and they make the playoffs, Joe Burrow has to be the MVP. If they win this game and make the postseason, there is no player in football more valuable than Joe Burrow. Since he makes the playoffs, Burrow's the MVP. You have to give it to Burrow. If they make the playoffs, if they come back and win this game down 21, after everything he's done, handoff goes to Brown to the 36-yard line. You left at 24-6. I missed anything. Oh, how do I tell you? How do I tell you what you missed? I mean, Joe Burrow, he's had 27 touchdowns and 4 picks, the leader in the NFL in yards and touchdowns. He's carrying this team. If they make the playoffs, he's the MVP. I mean, they could make it. Look, if they go to 5 and 6, they're right in this thing in the AFC. 2nd and 1. Play action. Burrow, clean pocket. They send 4. Deep shot. Going for it. Double coverage. You're kidding me. The announcer's jinx. Intercepted at 20, but there's a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play. They're not celebrating just yet. Personal foul, roughing the passer. So wipe off the interception. Move it to the 49. Ogbania getting called for that. That's why the ball was underthrown. Hit late, driven into the ground, contact with the helmet. Everything was there. Maybe it wasn't late, but he got him in the head area and he drove him to the ground. That's roughing the passer. That is absolutely roughing the passer. I forgot to flip the ball. That is roughing the passer. That is the right call. That's the right call. Contact to the head and neck area. Can't do it. Gonna call it every time. Wasn't late, but contact with the head and neck. That's roughing. Chase in motion. Handoff. Tries to cut outside. Brown breaks a tackle. Gonna get back to the line of scrimmage. And we'll get a few more yards than that as he's thrown out the 48-yard line. Gain of 1 on the play. Thrown out there by Tarheeb Still, the rookie corner, the 5th-round pick out of Maryland. Who should I root for in this game? You gotta root for the Bengals. If you're a Dolphin fan, you gotta root for the Bengals. Right now, Bengals don't have a playoff spot. You do. Or the Chargers do. You gotta root for the Bengals to win. Chargers having 7 wins is very bad for you compared to Bengals having 5. Look at the Bengals have a tough schedule. They still have 2 games against the Ravens. Or a game against the Ravens, still 2 against the Steelers. They have a tough schedule coming up. 2nd and 9. Burrow, pressure, has to avoid the sack and a spin out. Now there was a guy in the area, incomplete. Khalil Herbert was in the area, so no flag for grounding. Could have been a loss of 15, instead 3rd and 9. Nick Bosa's injury? I didn't see it. Hopefully it's all right. Yeah, Ravens root for the Bengals. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You root for Bengals who want Tigers wild card 3? I do too. I do too. I'm not rooting for any team. I just want a good game. This game's been phenomenal. Plus, I mean, the Jaguars would only be 4 back of a wild card. No, that's obviously just a joke. McCann with the tour. Even with Jim Harbaugh, the Charger never stops. It does not. It does not. 3rd and 9. Burrow, pressured. Avoids the sack and a takeoff and run. He's got the first down. Slides down the 33-yard line. Gain of 15. Which game do you want, MKI, for that you make the call? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? If Bengals make it with that offense, watch out. I'm not betting against Burrow. Which game do you want? Take against Camaro's 25. You have to be able to bring him back. They do need an outside receiver. Be a nice pickup. Okay, so about that report by Jordan Schultz, we have a new update. We have a new update about that report. Handoff down to the 28-yard line. Dilla has retweeted it, which means it's got legs. You want the NIU game? We'll get you on NIU. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So Dilla said on the Belichick report by Florio, Trent and Belichick's egos in the same room. Be effing for real. So he denies that ever happening. He retweeted the Jordan Schultz report about Bulky being on the hot seat, which means it's credible. In the flat, incomplete. Looking for Sample, the tight end. Would have been his 3rd grab of the day. Brings up 3rd and 6. But Dilla has sources from inside the team. He knows someone inside the team. He gets scoops way before they happen. Before they report on the national media. He reported Jalen Ramsey, everything before that happened. He leaked the Tyson Campbell pick. He has scoops. The fact that he said and retweeted Schultz's report and denied outright Florio's report. Something's cooking in Jacksonville right now. Something's cooking. That's all I'll say. 3rd and 6. So we're on alert for that, obviously. 3rd and 6. Burrow steps up, avoids the sack, throwing on the run, and that is tightly covered, incomplete, broken up on the play by Still. Looking for Chase. Tough assignment for the rookie corner, but he does his job there. It's a Commodore's concert, an appearance by Still. And they're going to have to settle for the 46-yard field goal. Again, roughing the passer extended the drive. Bengals looking to make it 24 straight points. 48-yard try by McPherson to give them the lead. They got to get this off. They're not set. That did not get off in time. That did not... Okay, there's some controversy. That's no good. Did that snap get off in time? It's no good. McPherson misses. Did the referees miss delay of game? Charger ball around the 37. McPherson has had the best season so far. From outside 40, he's now just 6 for 11. But I want to see that again. Was that delay of game? We also, oh my God, we have breaking news. Holy crap, we have breaking news. Holy crap. Handoff down to the 44. Holy what? Holy crap. What the? Okay, we have some pop culture breaking news regarding the NFL. No, it's not something we tweeted. It's not. The halftime show for the Ravens-Texans game on Christmas. Beyonce. I am not kidding. Beyonce is the halftime show for the Ravens-Texans Christmas game. Handoff loss of 1. Their one-dimensional offense continues. It struggles 3rd and 4. Beyonce is the halftime show for Ravens-Texans on Christmas. How the heck did they pull that off? How did they get Beyonce? Here's your man. Thanks so much, Stark. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. On Christmas, they got Beyonce? How the... I'm not making this up. Justin Anderson just tweeted out. Netflix said, holding on the play. This one's not going to count. It's caught, but there should be holding on the play at the 47. Catch by Palmer. I don't think it's going to count. Flag came in the backfield. This should be coming back. Oh, no. I'd be like celebrating if that happened. I'd be celebrating if that happened. Slater, the great tackle, getting called for holding on that one. Yeah, or just tweet it. All right, also, Dilla just tweeted, so close I can taste it. So, it's happening, I think, folks. I think it's happening. Is Kent better than Akron? No. You know, Netflix also is buffering? That is true. That is true. 3rd and 14. Believe me, you'll know when Doug gets fired. You'll know. You'll know. 3rd and 14. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Can they take advantage of the missed field goal? Not go 3 and out. Herbert's sideline shot. Open. Overthrew it. McConkey was wide open past midfield. Would have been an easy first down. Overthrew it. And the Bengals defense yet again holds. A holding penalty by the Chargers. A missed throw by Herbert, who's been all right today. Wide open. And it's overthrown. It would not have even got the second foot in bounds. Yeah, JC relationship with the NFL. Now, I don't know if she's going to be at the... If it'll be like a studio performance, like Genesis halftime show, but still, it's freaking Beyonce. How the heck did they get Beyonce? All right, 4th and 14. Punting this one away is Scott. Fielded at the 10. A lot of hang time, but a chance to return for Irwin at the 20. Irwin blown up at the 20-yard line. Jacked up on the play by Shaq Quarterman, the former Jaguar, the former Miami linebacker. Shaq Quarterman finding a new home in L.A. Makes a nice hit there. Bengal ball after a 46-yard punt in terms of net. 56 yards total. 5:23 left. You overthrown badly. Limp Bizkit for the Super Bowl. I did all for the Lombardi instead of the Nookie. It's Lombardi. Jake Paul fight, they're reevaluating the deal on Netflix. Oh, at WWE, they should be. They should be. Although I don't think the audience is gonna be as big for WWE, but it should be. You know, Beyonce is from Houston. I mean, she did perform at the rally in Houston, and she is a Houston native. She did do the national anthem at the Super Bowl 38 in Houston. Kyle Shannon making appearance in decisions, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely doing Champagne. I'll probably do Eberflus. In defense of on Mayo, and in defense of on Harbaugh. Yeah, Kelly Clark's actually a Cowboys fan. She is. OT in this game? I think one of these quarterbacks is going to break through. One of these quarterbacks will break through. Do I think Kent State's going to be accurate? I do not think so. I do not think so. Could happen. I mean, they both suck, but I think Akron's just a wee bit better. Having watched Kent State a few times this season, yeah, I think Akron wins. 1.1 million for Raw and 2.1 million for pay-per-views like WrestleMania? Yeah, that's not even close to the Jake Paul numbers. They should still be okay. But yeah. If Barry Sanders and Megatron played on this line, would they be unstoppable? Yes, they would be. What would even be Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails? What would Barry Sanders be? I guess he'd be Tails. Have to be Tails. Just making guys miss. Tails is wings, so yeah. Possible playoff preview? I don't think Bengals starters possible playoff preview. I don't think it is. Because they wouldn't meet. They're not going to win the division. No team has a chance of winning the division. I don't think, unless the Chiefs just completely choke. Amazon Prime has the best job streaming in the NFL. Peacock's horrible too. Peacock got better. Peacock got better. Amazon is the best. Peacock got better. The Olympics, they did a complete 180. They invested a ton during the Olympics, and it worked out. I got to give Peacock props. Mario and Luigi of the NFL. So it's two guys that basically have the same exact traits. I mean, Mario and Luigi have the same exact traits, essentially. Two running backs where there's no difference between the two. Fournette and Ivory was pretty close. Fournette and Ivory was like Mario and Luigi. First down to 21. Burrow. Quick pass angle route. I don't think he was expecting it, but makes the grab. I think it's an offensive grab, actually. I think we're just trying to prevent that from going over his head and getting picked off. He did not expect that ball whatsoever. It came right at his head. But Higgins makes the grab either way. Good instincts there. Gain of 9. Watch this catch again. He was not expecting this ball. He was not expecting this ball whatsoever. Yeah, Netflix is by far the worst. I mean, Netflix, you're going in knowing you're not going to be able to see every play. You're just going in knowing that there's going to be issues. Sample in motion. The give up the middle. Brown down to the 32-yard line. And if you're the Bengals, you want to play some clock here. You don't go conservative, but you do want to take time off the clock because you know McPherson has a strong leg. Obviously, you don't want to have to settle for a super long field goal. But you want to take time off the clock so the Chargers can't touch it back in regulation. Yes, they were the ones to play in the Freeze Bowl. They were. Yep, back in the 1981 postseason. Then when Scranton Jacksonville's 2 Chump Rumson's shot is the one turning up the heat on the stove. Seems that way. 4 minutes left. Burrow. They send 4. Sideline. Comeback route. Caught by Higgins. Stays in bounds somehow. Higgins was at the... What the... Okay, did anyone go to commercial? Wait, did anyone's game just go to commercial? What the heck just happened? What the heck just happened? Did anyone's game just go to commercial? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Is anyone in Phoenix right now? Their game... Okay, I have to... The game just switched to commercial. What the heck? Okay. See if I can watch it on FanDuel on my phone. What? Okay, I'm watching it on my phone. Okay, now it's back. It's back. What the heck just happened? Holy crap. That was a live broadcasting error. Okay, we're back. So something happened on the hand. Okay, there was a handoff. 2nd and 10. Again, they switched to commercial. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Middle of the field, it's caught at the 35-yard line. First down for the Bengals. Gain of 14. Okay, I think it was the Arizona affiliate. It was the Phoenix affiliate because it was local. It showed a commercial for local news. Okay, but I'm not going crazy. Timeout Chargers with 2:28 left. At this point, Chargers recognize the situation. They got to stop the clock. They have 2 left at the 35-yard line. Yeah, I think it was just Phoenix. It was just Phoenix. The stream has been insane. I got Akron winning. The stream, so we've had like breaking news on stream. We had NBC Arizona going to commercial. KPN, yeah. You know, I'm not going crazy. Yeah, everyone, yeah, people are tweeting about it. All right. First down, handoff, Brown. Chargers will call time. Will they call timeout? They're not going to. They're not going to call timeout. Which I feel like is a mistake, knowing what we know. You want as much time as possible. You got to burn the timeouts anyways. I don't know why I didn't call timeout there. Jimmy Fallon mock this tomorrow? Well, I think it was just Phoenix. I think it was just Phoenix. I think it was just Phoenix. You know, it's just about plus 2 minute timeout, 2-minute warning. Let's see. When the Jags fired Peterson while I do an emergency swing drifting hallelujah? Yes. Yeah, I think it was it was just Phoenix. Have I met Trey? I'm not met Trey. I'm not met Trey. It's funny because KPNX is like I'm in walking distance of it. I'm in walking distance of KPNX. The only one I met in person is Grassi. All right. You know, it was literally just Phoenix because it showed the commercial it showed was for the NBC affiliate in Phoenix. It showed it showed a news ad for NBC Phoenix. Like your local news. 2nd and 8. I'll put a poll up. Hang on. So, real-time broadcasting error. Fantastic. Burrow, sideline shot the throw and incomplete. No flags. Folding on the coverage. So decide to throw the ball and not make the Chargers burn their timeouts. They want to get a first down. I don't hate this. I don't hate the idea. Pearson's firewall grossing part of the show? I think so. Go knock on the door after the game and stream it for OT. We hit that stretch goal, I'll do it. We hit that stretch goal, I'll do it. Oh, did I say Broncos? Oh, jeez. 3rd and 8. Hang on, I'll redo that. Oh, that's dropped. Chargers have 2 timeouts. Hang on, let me do that again. 4th and 8. So back-to-back incompletions. Chargers don't have to burn any timeouts. Let's change it. I don't know why I put Broncos. My mind is going like 10,000 different directions between the Peterson news, potentially, the bulky news, potentially, the game itself, obviously what we saw with NBC and Phoenix, Has Prince ever gotten angry enough? I mean, people have, I mean, we've seen videos where they did, like, death threats. And we saw what happened with the Cowboys-Oilers controversy in 92. I did a video on that about a week and a half ago. McPherson, 51. This one, shanked again! McPherson's struggles continue from 40 plus. He is now just 6 for 12 from 40 plus this season. And it might be time to have the talk with him. Chargers will survive another drive on a missed field goal by McPherson. This stadium has given him nightmares. We saw the Super Bowl. He got criticized for watching the halftime show. We have footage of what I saw. Hang on. Okay, Awful Announcing has just tweeted it out. Awful Announcing has tweeted it out. Pass is incomplete. Alright, if you want to see what I saw, I'm going to leave a link. If you want to see what I saw when that controversy happened, that's what I saw. That's the link. So what exactly I saw. Yep, there's the tweet. There's the tweet. I can't show the play, obviously, because copyright, but I could show you that. It was a solid, like, 30... It was, like, 40 seconds. I missed the play. 2nd and 10. Herbert. To the sideline. Almost intercepted! Herbert is now over his last 4. That one almost picked up by Mike Hilden, the former Steeler corner. 3rd and 10. Yeah, so that was what I saw. So you can see my reaction in real time. I'm probably the only person that was reacting to that in real time on stream, because it was only in Phoenix. So you got like a 1-in-1 moment right there. 3rd and 10, almost picked off, jumped the route. Mike Hilden. Very, very close to getting what would have been his first pick of the season. 3rd and 10. Herbert, 0 for 2 on this drive. That one's dropped! In now the hands of Josh Palmer. And the Bengals force a 3 and out. Is this going to come down to McPherson again? He might have a 3rd chance. He is fighting for his job at this point. He is fighting for his job at this point. The punt here by Scott. Fair catch at the 16 by Irwin. 44-yard punt, no return. They took no time off the clock whatsoever. Bengals have plenty of time. Burrow has been magnificent this second half. I mean, the game's gonna... Akron State's gonna stink. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun kind of stink. It'll be close. Yeah, when Phoenix Philly... Yes, I do remember that. I have heard that story before. Can the Bengals, from down 21... You know it's going to come down to McPherson. You know it's coming down to McPherson at the end. First down, Cincy. Burrow takes a snap. They send forward. Burrow, pressure. Going to take off and run. Flag comes in the secondary. It's a first down at the 30-yard line. Now the flag's in the secondary. You think that's on the defense. You think that would be on the defense. It came in the secondary. There's no foul for illegal contact. It would have been on the defense anyway, because there's no such thing as illegal contact on the offense. It would have been a defensive foul anyways, but it doesn't matter. Again, a 14 for Burrow. And the Bengals defense deserves a lot of credit. 24 points allowed in the first half, 79 in the last 3 quarters. Or 59 in the last 3 quarters, I should say. But only 3 allowed this half. Clock is running. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Burrow. Deep shot. He's got a man! Chase overthrown by about 2 yards. 2nd and 10. We're not on the same page there. Was leading him to the boundary. And Chase was running toward the numbers. KP Young says, oh my Tegna? I did not know that. Actually was off Chase's fingertips. Somehow was able to get a hand on that one. But overthrown by a hair. Second and 10. Burrow. Out route incomplete. Looking for Brown. And can the Chargers potentially get it back? The Bengals have the ball, then the Chargers have the Bengals. If they get a stop here, the Chargers can. We're going to have 4 drives in the span of a minute. Oh, we're done tonight? Well, I'm going to see him go OT. We're going to do the Jaguars recap. And we'll see if we do OT. We'll see, because this game might run very, very long. I got a lot of videos to do, and I'm going to be up super, super late, because obviously we are doing Doug Peterson getting fired tomorrow. Probably, in all likelihood. So, we'll see. Are they only announced for Thanksgiving? Get more people watching Netflix? Oh, I think so. I think so. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Burrow, look, and they send 5. Burrow stepping up. He's going to get hit on the throw. It's a wobbler. Higgins was open, but it was a wobbler. He got hit. Incomplete. Burrow 0 for 3 on that drive, and the Bengals will have to punt this one away now. The Chargers will get a chance. What is happening? 4 drives in the span of a minute. This has to be a record for the most drives in 60 seconds. You really fancy? Oh, all right. The punt here by Reckow. Oh, that's a really good one. Field at the 6-yard line. Taken to the 10. Avoids the block in the back at the 16-yard line. Now, if you're the Chargers, I think you got to be smart here. If you're the Chargers, you're at the 16-yard line. You figure a punt gets you a net of 40. Bengals only have 2 timeouts. Had to burn one earlier. You're at the 15. I think you run and you just play for OT unless you get a first down. But in no scenario am I giving Joe Burrow the ball back at the 30-yard line with him needing to go 30 yards to try a field goal. I would not be trying. Like, I would call a draw play here. Nope. Or they're just going to run out. They're going to call a play on the shotgun with an empty set. This is risky, obviously. They're going to send 4. Herbert. Sideline shot! Caught at the 44! Shows what I know! Caught at the 44! Somehow makes the grab going up over Ladd McConkey, the Georgia rookie wideout. The Chargers call timeout. They'll have 1 left. What a grab by McConkey climbing the ladder. The rookie wideout has been sensational this season. And he adds another highlight reel grab. Got some separation on Michael. Remember, no. DJ Turner the rest of the way. He's out. High points the ball. So, can I send super chat for the tweet now? Yeah, you can send it now. You can send it now. Because I can read that too. Like, the tweet's fine. I can read that easily on stream. I can read that on stream. Like, that doesn't take away from the game. There's going to be another commercial break too. Oh, switch football. Oh, crap. My bad. My bad. No, he didn't let time go off the clock before calling timeout. That was an error. That was an error. 35 seconds. 35 seconds. They put time back on. Herbert. They were going to send 5. Sideline through the hands of his tight end. Incomplete. Looking for Disley. Would have been a gain of 5 and said 2nd and 10. Now it's bungler alert. This game is nuts. And after this game, there will be questions if the Bengals lose about McPherson. They lost a heartbreaker last week to put their season in jeopardy. A loss here all but ends it for them. Now they're really on the ropes. I think I'm blaming the defense for this one. They only allowed 3 points in the second half. Herbert hit high. It doesn't matter. It's called the 29. McConkey again. He adjusts the face mask. No penalty for a hit. But Charger ball the 29-yard line. It's going to come down to Dicker. They might have missed hands to the face or roughing the passer, but it doesn't matter because McConkey on the crosser. Go to the rookie. McConkey, potential finalist for Rookie of the Year. Toast with a tour. Tag you fine, please read on stream. I will do it. We'll do it at this timeout. Why not? Bengals will call timeout. And which game do you want, Toasted, for you make the call? Which game do you want? I read on stream. Thank you so much for the stream. I appreciate it. Hang on. Why do I not see it? Hang on. I don't see it. What's the name of your account, man? I forgot the name of your account. What's the name of your account? And I'll read on stream. What's the name of the Twitter account? You want Akron, alright? Get you on Akron. Get you on the tank pool. Again, by the end of this game, we're going to eliminate, it looks like CMUW. So if you want CMUW, speak now for a hold your peace. Otherwise, we're splitting the money. First down. Handoff here. Breaks the tackle to the 20. Let him score. Cincy, let him score. Touchdown Chargers. J.K. Dobbins, but I don't know if you want to score there. I don't know if you want to score. You had an 18-yard field goal for the win. The Bengals will get to touch it. The Bengals will get a chance to touch the ball. All right, Ryan Marr. The Bengals will get a chance to touch it. I think that's what the Bengals were saying. Let them score. All right, let me get it. You got to go down in that spot. 18-yard field goal. You got to go down. I know what we've seen in the Packer-Bear game, what we saw in the Bronco game. I get it. But you got to go down. Extra point's good. Oh, yes, of course. The Butcher Mario. Of course. Gotta love Mario and Nick and his meat. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that's great, Toasted. I love that account. Blue Sky, haven't tried it out yet. Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. They need a touchdown. They do, but they would have needed nothing. They wouldn't have time for anything. And they have a deep threat in Chase. There is a chance for the Bengals. There was no chance before. Now there is a chance. It was an 18-yard field goal try that they would have bypassed. But Dobbins, his rushing touchdown there. Finally, the Chargers have a nice run. McConkey and Dobbins, two big acquisitions the Chargers made this offseason. And you love them off the long ball? Well, you can get a Hail Mary. It's not their own possibility. Again, there was no chance the Bengals could tie it up if you kicked an 18-yard field goal. You just got, especially because you're diving into the end zone like that, you risk fumbling out of the back. 1st and 10. Ball at the 30. Cincy has a timeout. So they can go middle of the field. They have time for 3, maybe 4 plays. You figure about 15 yards you're in Hail Mary range. This game has been great. Has it been the best Sunday game of the year? If we're not counting Chiefs-Ravens, yes. I would say yes, this has been the best one. First down, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Burrow. Rolling. Throwing on the run, middle of the field. Caught the 45-yard line down to the 43. Timeout Bengals with 10. Andre Yoseva at the 43-yard line. And now you're in Hail Mary range. You have time for 2 shots to the end zone. Burrow took a shot on that one and got lit up by Tuipulotu. Was 2 sacks today. And what a grab by Yoseva. Behind him. Capture for the live stream so I can see what you say. Yeah, I don't think they have that. They're already in Hail Mary range. And again, the question will be if they get a Hail Mary, Dobbins, do you go down there? I think you have to. You have to. No timeouts left. There's no point in going with a quick pass to the sideline because you're in Hail Mary range as it is. You just need to go 2 plays to the end zone. If you get 20 yards to the sideline, that's one thing, but I think you just take 2 Hail Marys here. I think you just take 2 Hail Marys. Burrow. They're going to go deep. That is off the hands of Chase. Probably better that he didn't catch that ball because that would have been in the field of play. One final play. 3 seconds left to save their season. A crazy comeback by Cincy, down 21 at one point. McPherson misses 2 field goals. Burrow, back-to-back plays where he took a shot. The Chargers' other primetime game this year, they lost at the last second. This one, can they win at the last second? The Chargers will call timeout to make sure their defense is set. We know where this ball is going. We know it's going into the end zone. You figure if you're the Bengals, you want to isolate Chase. You figure if you're Cincy, you have your blocking back, you send your 4 guys into the end zone, you have 3 on one side and Chase on the other, you try and isolate Chase so that there's as few bodies as possible. There's going to be at least 3, but you don't want anything more. If you trust anyone in the NFL to win a jump ball situation, it's Jamar Chase. But they're not going to isolate him. They got Yosef on the same side as Chase. This is an interesting decision. The Chargers will have 4 on the line. I think they're gonna send 5, I think. Final play. They're sending 5. Burrow has to get rid of it. End zone. It's gonna reach. And Higgins broke it up at the goal line. It was in his hands, and it's broken up by Molden and James. And the Los Angeles Chargers will win. Unbelievable finish. Higgins, it was in his hands. You can't throw it better than that. But broken up by James and Molden. And the Chargers will survive one of the craziest games of the season. What a flex option. They were converging all 4 receivers to the middle. Higgins, it was in his hands. Broken up by James. If he caught it, I'm not even sure he's in. He'd be probably by the half-yard line. But James with the pass breakup. And the Chargers survive. The Bengals drop to 4-7. The Chargers at 7-3. What a turnaround from last year. Harbaugh in 1 year has completely changed this team. And the Chargers in a very good spot right now. What a day for the wild card. You figure the 4 contenders right now in the wild card, excluding the AFC North Ravens Steelers loser, are the Chargers, the Dolphins, the Broncos, the Colts. All 4 of them won today. All 4 of them won today. That is San Diego Superchargers. Yes, it is. What a game. What a finish. That was unbelievable. J.K. Dobbins, the game winner at the end. And there are going to be a lot of questions going forward about McPherson, who is not at the best of seasons. He has missed 6 field goals this year. He is 15 for 21, hitting just 71% of his kicks. And more importantly, from 40-plus yards this year, he is now just 6 for 12. 3 for 5 from 40 to 49. 3 for 7 from 50-plus. Is he done? I feel like we've said that about half the kickers in the league this year. We saw it with Elliott, with Koo, with Tucker. McPherson. What happens now? He missed 2 field goals. And obviously for the Chargers, the storyline for the Chargers has to be the play of Ladd McConkey. 2 big catches on that final drive to get him in range. And yeah, What a pickup he was. What a draft pick he was. He is playing lights out. Joel McConkey, that's how you build a team. With you nail your first 2 picks like that. And McConkey might have gone into the offensive rookie of the year race, especially with Jay Daniels playing the way he has lately, which is say not great. Can I read the tweet now? I can read the tweet now that you tweet out. And then we're gonna do post game rant in about, I'd say, 5 minutes. So post game rant in about 5 minutes. All right. So the tweet that he sent me. We're gonna have a rant. I'm reading this tweet first that Toasted sent me because he did donate $2 for that. I'm gonna read this tweet. It's from our good friend Nick with Mario the Butcher. You know what this is about already. I just came back after the final play game. Yeah, crazy final play. In Higgins' hands, just James made a better play. He's like, first kick the field goal, Moody in disguise. Might be. Talking about Childs to the Grey Cup. Nothing really happened. Toronto blew him out. Fourth quarter was ugly. Chad Ryland's more consistent with some of the best kickers in the NFL 2 years ago. That is funny when you look at it like that. Oh, he's now. Not yet. We're gonna do the rant first, and then we'll do that. But whenever I wait for an extended period of time, I begin to miss my butcher shop back home. There are countless skilled butchers whose meat I enjoy on the road, but there's just something special about the relationship between a man and his butcher that just can't be replicated. We're gonna do the rant in like 2 minutes. My butcher Mario and I have a kinship. Most carnivores. Oh crap, missed the tweet. Most carnivores can only dream. I always sit at the butcher shop because he knows exactly what I like and what I don't like. Oh boy. I always get advance notice when he has sectional stakes coming in, so I can just have my pick of the bunch. It's so much more than just a transactional business relationship. Late last night, I got a text from Mario. You up? Boy. It said we began conversing. He knew I was near the end of my trip and would be chomping at the bit for some of his high-quality grass-fed meats as soon as I set foot back home. Is Zach on the hot seat now? Yeah. At 4-7 he is. How bad do I think the game's going to be? Pretty bad. It'll be fun bad. It'll be a fun kind of bad. Didn't watch the game because I had a traditional party at church. I love to watch this game, but I put family traditions first. All good, man. Totally get it. It was a good game. Check the highlights out when you get a chance. Hi, what a game. Sorry about the Jags. Oh, we're going to talk about that in just a little bit. No, Zach Taylor's on the hot seat. Burrow's having too good of a season for them to be this bad. Best Sunday night game of the year so far? Yes. I would say yes. Unless you're counting Chiefs-Ravens. Otherwise, yeah. He told me he was at the shop late working the grinder along a lone road after his apprentice has gone home. He said he had something special to show me if I was interested. Naturally, I was intrigued. Picks incoming. Are you around people? He said, I would rather you keep these to yourself. My anticipation was reaching a fever pitch as I waited for his images to load. I could hardly contain my excitement as I opened up a stunning HD photo of a massive yet beautifully marbled bison ribeye slab. Yeah, that's what I mean by meat. As more photos arrived, I saw his gorgeous cut of meat in various stages of dress until it reached its climax at a 62-ounce bone-in tomahawk steak. Do you like what you see? He asked a few moments after the last photo had been delivered. It was a silly question because obviously I did. Alpha males like me are carnivores. We always enjoy a good piece of meat. This is what's waiting for you here when you return, he said. I'll hide them away in the back with your name on the package until they get here. Winky face. There's no relationship more important than a man and his butcher, and this shows exactly why. Take care of your butcher, and your butcher will take care of you. I'll be thinking about that meat until the moment I toss it on the grill. How erotic. Beautiful. Question has been planned for tomorrow. All good, man. All good. Yeah, I didn't notice there was no halftime question. No, Zach tells me about the hot seat. Now, will they fire him? I don't know, because again, Mike Brown doesn't really fire guys because he's kind of cheap like that, but maybe. 2-point try, dumb decision on the play call. No, I don't like cutting half the field. I'm not going to do that. They run the same formation before the Steelers timeout. Well, before the timeout, they were running to the opposite side, so they did the same formation but to the different side. This is better than Chiefs-Bills. There was no hype for this game. Chiefs-Bills decent game, but did not live at all to the hype. Chiefs-Bills was a good game. Don't get me wrong. Chiefs-Bills was a very good game. This was the best game of the week. This game was the best game of the week. And I'm so glad this was the flex game. I'm so glad this was the flex game. Wow. Yeah, this was supposed to be just a regular old Sunday 4 o'clock game. Have you noticed how a lot of upbeat power pop songs from the late 90s, early 2000s are an E major? Yeah, My Own Worst Enemy, Yes, Never Let You Go, Tina Dirtbag, Stacey's Mom is another one. Yep. There are a few more. There are a few more. It's just a good key. It's like just a skating key. It's just a good skating key. Toast with a tour. Did Nick Adams know that tweet sounds sus? Oh yeah, he did. He it's a gag. It's a gag. He knows. He 100% knows. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Next week, NBC is not leaving SoFi. No, they're not. Eagles, Rams. Eagles, Rams. M&M shows commercial from 96. Yeah, still standard definition with the bars. I mean, it's a great commercial. I mean, it's a classic. That, the Hershey's commercial. Yeah, Coke just kind of ruined theirs with AI. There was no reason for it to be AI. Oh, man. What a game. What a game. All right. So, we're going to eliminate CMU, WMU. So, I'm going to distribute the dollar amount evenly between the two. 37 on each. 144, 27. All right. Oh, yes. The win probability chart. Yes. That's what I'm looking at right now. Yes. Just a great roller coaster. That's a fun roller coaster. You know, that'd be... I would ride that coaster. I would ride that coaster. I want to get off Mr. Harbaugh's wild ride. All right. So 214 to 144. We're eliminating that. Give me one quick second, then we'll do the rant. Then we'll do some Kent State, Mississippi State. No. No, Mississippi State would win that game. Mississippi State's bad. They're not that bad. All right. Let's do this really quickly. We'll do the rant, and we'll go from there. So, obviously, we got a lot to talk about. It's weird because, like, obviously, I know with this rant, it's like, there are gonna be changes. There are gonna be changes. What a game! What a phenomenal game! All right, let's put this in. The new you make the call. 3, 2, 1. We're down to 2 options. Down to these 2 options. NIU, Miami, or Akron, Kent State. Kent State, Florida State. Florida State by like 24. Be bad, but you picked all the winners right on who the win poll. Oh wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. I got 3 wrong. I got the Bengals, the Niners, and the Browns wrong. Other than that, yeah, Freddie Mercury on the roller coaster. Hey yo. Oh, man. You better seeing younger QBs go against each other to say air out corpse. It was way, way better. Way better. If I told you all the AFC West teams with a record of at least 500 after week 11, all the teams have winning record, you not believe me. I would not. I would not. I would not. What day for my Lions stress-free game? I mean, it was pretty stressful when it was 3-0. It's 3-0. I thought the Jaguars were going to win by 50. No. Gators were next week. Fans should storm the field. We don't storm the field. Gators have never stormed the field. They never will storm the field. It's not what we do. Plus, the walls are very high. The walls are very high in Florida. It is very hard to storm the field. They drove in announced Rams Eagles. Good call for NBC. Flexing the Chargers, Bengals, say Colts, Jets. Surprised 5% picked the Jags in my poll. They're probably just messing around. No one thought the Jags were going to win that game. A long time before the Browns even entertained the possibility of wrestling with a live bear. Yeah, it's not going to happen again. That was a one-time thing. Master of the Gridiron. Great video. I love that one. If you haven't seen Master of the Gridiron, go check it out. I did a video on that a long time ago. We got the Chargers winning this game. We'll have the emojis in for the Chargers next week as well because they do play the Ravens on Monday night. Should be a thriller for the potential number 5 seed. But will the Saquon backwards throw win play of the year? As of now, yeah. I mean, maybe Freddie Freeman's walk-off home run. You could go... I mean, with the Olympics, it's tough. With the Olympics, you have some good options for the Olympics for play of the year. But I think it will be the Saquon hurdle. I mean, Lamar won it for a pass to himself, which was not impressive at all. Losing effort. 11-year-old sister thought the Jags were going to win, but she sings that every week. She's still young. Oh, she'll learn. She gonna learn. Yeah, SC is by far the strictest field storm policies. Yeah, they stormed the field they would have against the Vols in 17. Yeah, the Cleveland catch? Yes, they would have. The Hail Mary. Joe Burrow, 784 yards, 7 touchdowns, no turnovers, 0-2 record, and not even in garbage time, too. That's the crazy part. He deserves so much better. Burrow deserves so much better than what he's being given right now. I feel bad for Burrow. I really do. Ranting coming? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. John or Jim, we got the Harbaugh brothers matchup. I got the Ravens in that one. But it's going to be a good one. Trevor, you know, watch the whole game with you guys. Definitely got a 7 new subscriber. Oh, thank you so much, Ibra. Really appreciate it. Or Ibra, I don't know if it's Ibra or Ibra. Appreciate you so much, man. Yeah, we do all the games on here. We have the helmets set up for all the teams whenever they play. So we have the Chargers and the Bengals helmets. We do all the games. We do videos every day. It's like, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you for being part of the family. Thank you for being part of the family. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna be here for the for next Monday night game as well. Chargers Ravens, and we're gonna be here Monday night here. We're gonna do the Monday night game Cowboys Texans. Tuesday night we're gonna do one of the matching games, and we do live trivia Wednesday nights. Thursday night we stream Thursday Night Football. Saturday we stream college football. Friday we stream college football. We stream every day, and we do a live stream every day. We do a video every day, multiple videos every day, basically. That's a lot, but it's all worth it, and I appreciate you guys a ton. Appreciate you guys a ton for that. All right. So for the next 15 or so minutes, I'm not looking at the chat. I never do for these rants, whatever the heck this is going to be. So if you say something in the chat, I'm not going to be able to see it. I am just going and I'm just speaking my mind, and I have no clue what the heck is going to come out of my mouth. I have no clue what's going to happen here. But we're going to do a Jaguars rant. I'm hoping to get this out on JJ News. I know I didn't get the last few out on JJ News. I need to get it out, but hopefully we will see. All right. Let's do this thing. So that went well. That was, you know what? I thought we played our butts off that game. We played really well. I think, you know, the Lions got very lucky. I think that game was, the Jaguars had it. They should have won that game. We were only about 7 onside kicks away from pulling it off. Not unrealistic. I think our defense played lights out. If it was the CFL and it was 3 downs instead of 4 downs, I think we actually could have held them to under 40. I think the Jaguars had a very good game, and the result is the score does not reflect how the game actually went. Yeah, so that game sucked. That game, no one can possibly be surprised at how that one went. 52-6, the first 50-burger drop by anyone on the Jags since the Patriots game in 2021. Oddly enough, Mac Jones was the quarterback for that game, and now he's the quarterback for the Jaguars. 46-point loss, the worst loss in franchise history, breaking the previous record of 44, which was a 44-0 game in 95 against, oddly enough, the Detroit Lions. I don't know what it is with this team, but it's where the Shah Khan has owned the team now since 2011. He became the owner in December 2011, so really January 2012. And our last 4 games, we lost to the Eagles, Lions, Packers, Vikings, and he has never beaten the Eagles, Lions, Packers, or Vikings. We haven't beaten any of those teams since the 2000s. It's been rough. Really, really bad. Mac Jones was crap. He forced the interception. Every throw deep was out of bounds. It sailed out of bounds. Never gave the receivers a chance. There was no deep threat whatsoever. There was no deep game whatsoever. He was awful. Why we wasted a pick on him, I don't know. I said at the time it happened, Mac Jones is garbage. And I don't know why we wasted a pick on him, because he has no composure whatsoever. He's not even backup worthy. And if he played well, we would just lose him in free agency. And if he didn't play well, we just wasted a pick. And now we have to draft another quarterback or sign a quarterback in free agency and waste some money that way. So it made no sense to trade for the guy. I don't get it whatsoever. Should have just kept Beathard or went somewhere else or drafted a quarterback, but not waste a pick on Mac Jones, because I have to waste another pick on a quarterback or more resources on a quarterback next season. Running backs. Tank didn't play. Travis Etienne to step up. He did not. Etienne is bad right now. Etienne can't make guys miss. He has no power. He is not a guy that can break tackles up the middle. He used to be very, very elusive. He is a step slower. It is very obvious that he is a step slower. Gabe Davis, another inept performance by him. He was invisible. Offensive line, up the middle, was terrible. I don't get why, when Mitch Morse was hurt, Luke Fortner came in the game at center, and the Jaguars on 3rd and 2 in a short yardage situation decided to call a run play up the middle to Luke Fortner's side, knowing that the reason that you got a new center and spent all that money on Mitch Morse was because Luke Fortner was crap. That doesn't seem to make any sense now, does it? Why run up the middle on 3rd and 2 when you need 2 yards directly to the guy that you replaced for sucking so much because he was terrible in those short yardage situations? Why would you do that? Defense. I mean, the rotations were terrible. Why is our developmental 7th round pick, Cole, playing at DE and not at Hines Allen or Walker? Why are there reps where Hines Allen and Walker are on the field at the same time? What's with this nonsense rotation? Cisco is crap now. He is a step slower. He is awful now. He's a free agent at the end of the year. Good riddance to him. I mean, the secondary sucks. The D-line I don't think is bad, except for the fact they just keep rotating guys in and out for no reason. They have no business being in there. I think their starters were okay, but you rotate guys. When you start rotating guys, there's clearly no depth. Hamilton was getting mauled all game, and the Lions are just winning at the point of attack every single play. The Lions scored on every single drive. Our punting return game was great. No blocks in the back. No flags on punt returns. No muff punts this time, unlike the Eagles game. But that's because they never punted the football. The Lions scored every time on long drives. They got like 600 yards or something like that. I think they set a franchise record for most yards in a game. There had to be a record for us, most yards allowed. These were all long drives, not even short field. They never had a short field, really. All long drives. All long drives. Every single time just beating us deep down the field. Middle of the field, the crossers, they could run them at will. It was like a mac and cheese play, like 25 yards at a time they were getting. No answers against the ground. No answers against the air. Just awful all the way around. I think there was a 450-yard difference between the Jags and the Lions today, which was the biggest difference in the NFL in 45 years. 45 years! It's been that long of a difference since the last time. So we're back to 79. I'm guessing that game, off the top of my head, I'm guessing it was the game with the Seahawks, where they got negative 12 yards or something like that against the Rams. I'm guessing that was the game. I don't know if it was the game or not, but I know it was 45 years ago. I know 45 years ago was the last time we saw a discrepancy that bad. I mean, that was just awful. That was just terrible. I'm not surprised that it was a bloodbath. Was I surprised it was 52-6? Yeah. I mean, I don't go into games expecting for it to be the worst loss in franchise history. But that was bad. That was bad. Not to say everyone played bad. I mean, Cam Little was great. 2 nice long field goals. He was money. Love that guy. Logan Cook punted well when he was out there. I mean, Cook should be an AP first team All-Pro. He's playing really well. And Thomas had some nice plays today. But this game is not, it's not about what happened on the field. I mean, it is, but it's not about, like, it's not about what happened in terms of losing the game to the Lions. This has to be it. This has to be the end of the road. You just suffer your biggest loss in franchise history. Best team in franchise history, according to Shotcom. They're 2-9. You're at the bye week. You started your rebuild the same time the Lions did. 2022, we had the first pick. The Lions had the second. We were both in the same boat. Look at the Lions. They're contenders. Look at us. Look at the Jaguars. They didn't even belong on the same field. There was not one thing that the Jaguars did better today than the Lions. Not one thing except punting. But I can't say punting realistically because the Lions never punted the ball. There was nothing they did. Nothing they did that was worse than the Jaguars. In the trenches, in the receiving game in terms of the play calls, Ben Johnson was in his bag today in terms of the coaching. It was bad. It was bad. And I think for Doug Peterson, that's got to be it. And Trent Baalke's got to go with him too. This is a team that's 3-14 in the last 17 games. 3-14. Your 3 wins are against Carolina last year, who led for 0 minutes in the fourth quarter last season in any game. The Patriots, who are really bad. And the Colts, who you always beat in Jacksonville because that's just a random curse that happens. But you tried your best to blow that game. You tried your absolute best. I think the part that's killing me with this. The play calling was fine the first drive. The play calling was fine the first drive. You got your 2 tight ends, so you got Strange involved. You got Ingram involved. The first play, you got Brian Thomas a touch. I feel like that was trolling. That had to be a troll. I've said for a while, how do you not get Brian Thomas involved in the game more? How does it take so long for him to get involved when he's open and he's good? And with Doug Pearson's job on the line, the very first play is an end around to Brian Thomas. Because of course it is. So he knew. He knows. He knows. That wasn't my coincidence. But after the first 15, I mean, there's a reason Trevor kills the play every time. And anyone that thinks that Trevor is not a good quarterback, these last 2 weeks had to tell you otherwise. These last 2 weeks had to tell you that Trevor might be one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL if he made this offense look competent. Because this offense has gotten like 35 minutes of possession over the last 2 games combined. This offense has scored 1 touchdown over the last 2 games combined. This offense has scored, 12 points over the last 2 games combined? This offense can't function. This offense cannot function. Doug Peterson, his attitude is awful. His coaching is awful. The players have clearly tuned him out. Trent Baalke, every free agent signing he made was a whiff. Ronald Darby was bad. Gabe Davis has been non-existent, which no surprises there. We all knew it. Mac Jones as a trade was bad. It just has not been good. It has not been good whatsoever. Savage hasn't done anything of note. He's done nothing. I mean, Morse has been a good signing. I'll give him that. Morse has been a good signing. But he whiffed this offseason when he could not afford to whiff. Peterson's been bad this year when he could not afford to be bad. This team is done. They're at their bye week this week. They've dropped 4 straight, coming off the worst loss in franchise history. It's time. It's time for a change. And it was time a while ago. I think it was time last season. But it's really time for a change now. And not sound like a broken record, like I said that every game. But this is going to be the one. He's not surviving this. I am dead confident that by the time you're watching this video, there is a chance that this is completely outdated because Doug Peterson will no longer be the head coach and Baalke might not be the GM. There are rumblings by Jordan Schultz that Baalke might not survive this season. There are rumblings from Dilla that he might not survive the season. There's reports from everyone that Doug is done. There are reports from everyone that Doug is done. So the question is where do you go from here for the Jaguars? Not this season, but in terms of the next coach. I mean, I think Ben Johnson, that was your audition right there. That was your audition, Ben Johnson. You got your quarterback in place, obviously, in Jacksonville. You got an owner that's extremely patient to a fault. He's going to give you the longest leash possible. You're going to have organizational control because you're going to bring in your own GM. I mean, you got the situation. And if that was your audition, you aced it. Not that you really need to audition. I'll take a wet paper bag at this point, said coach. But if that was your audition, you aced it. You can take Brunell with you, too, as the OC. And there it is. There it is. So this game went about as I expected in terms of the blowout aspect, blowout nature of it. Everything was bad. Nothing was good. But you know what? 3 hours of pain to save me and this franchise for the next however many years, it's worth it. Sometimes some short-term pain is good. 2020, 4-12 would have been better than 1-15 for 3 Sundays of the year. Yeah, it would have been. But was it worth it because we got Trevor Lawrence? Yes. At the end of the day, a win here would have done nothing. A win here would have done nothing for you. Would have been a crazy upset, but it would have done nothing for you in the long run. At least now there's no debate. Peterson's done. Baalke has assembled a non-talented roster that cannot compete with the best in the NFL. We know that now. I mean, we saw it. The roster was outclassed in the trenches and everything. And this should be the end of the road. The end of an era. I mean, it was a fun era for 1 year. 1.5 years, I guess. But it's time to move on. And my guess is that that's the last game that Peterson will coach in Jacksonville. And that's the last game that Trent Baalke will be the GM for in Jacksonville. We'll see who survives this. But there will be heads rolling on Monday. There can't not be after losing by 46 and dropping to 2-9. And guaranteeing another season with a losing record. Which would be, if I'm doing the math right, since 2011. So we're looking at the last 14 seasons, the 11th losing season in the last 14 years. And pretty much guaranteed double-digit losses, too. So it'd be 11 seasons with double-digit losses in the last 14 years. Unless they run the table, it's going to be 11 double-digit loss seasons for the last 14 years. Good times. Good stuff. But it's time to move on, and I think the Jaguars will move on. That game was crap, but it was crap that will be good at the end. It's almost like when you take a dump, like a really bad diarrhea. It's like diarrhea. Is it fun in the moment? No. It's awful in the moment. You feel like you're in pain. But you know what's a lot better? When you're done with the diarrhea and you're no longer in pain anymore and you feel relieved. And that's what this is like. This game, my stomach was hurting the whole season. This game was the diarrhea. And now we can move on. And we are going to move on. the next 24 hours, the Jaguars should have a new coach, hopefully a new GM in place as well. And good freaking riddance. All right. That was it. That was it. That was the rant. Besides the coaching, passing, run blocking, pass blocking, pass D, run D coaching, the Jags played well today. They did. You forgot coaching. Yeah, again, I don't know where it's going sometimes. I don't know where the rant goes sometimes. I don't know where it goes. The diarrhea thing just came out. Yeah, literally wiped the slate clean. That just came out. So long term with the race, Sam dead? I think so. The funds now, I think hurricane relief. I think you need to do the funds there. Drake May balled out for the Pats, but they still lack talent. Skill position, they do. All right, you want the tank bowl? We'll get you on the tank bowl. Score with a 20. We're not doing overtime just yet. Let me just get some of the questions that we missed, and then we're going to do OT. So hold that thought for now, but then we're going to do OT. Appreciate you, but don't do anything just yet. Don't do anything just yet if you're banking on OT. Oh, Lions, Jaguars 95. Okay. We're just going to hold it for like 2 more minutes, then we're going to start OT. We're going to hold it for 2 more minutes, then we're going to start OT. And you want the tank bowl. We'll get you on the tank bowl. Holy cow. We're going to have a lot of tank bowl. So just hold off for a brief moment, and then we'll do OT. Yeah, and again, 9 a.m. Eastern, I'm going live. 9 a.m. Eastern. I'm going live. One's for the UFL, Carson Wentz. I don't think it's going to the UFL. I give it 600 yards to Detroit because we suck. Jerry Jones is GM. I don't think Colin would do that. He knows nothing about football. Where do I think the Rays move to? I think Nashville. No Illinois can be an SC team. Maybe Mississippi State. And they beat Notre Dame. I don't see why they can't. Let's give you extra picks for the Cam Robinson trade and make up for it. He did. Yeah, we did. Oh, no, you're good, man. You're good, Scorp. You're good. Travis, hopefully he's the guy. Look, he's a shutdown corner. You have Campbell and Hunter on the outside. You can work with that. Have they ever played an SC team? I have no clue. They have played 14. They are 1-13 lifetime against the SEC. The last time they played was 2022 against Kentucky. The only win was against Alabama in 2003, oddly enough. You know, that game was brutal, but I'd rather that than a 10-point loss. There's no, sugarcoating that loss. There's no, well, if we had Trevor, this roster's good enough to win. There's no, this worked. There's no sugarcoating it. You can't ignore it. Do I see Travis Hunter playing both offense and defense? I think he will. Maybe not every snap at wide receiver, but I think he's going to be primary cornerback. He'll be a primary cornerback. Then receiver, maybe. What happens if he gets fired in the afternoon evening? Would it go live? Yes, I would, but they don't do that. Usually, you fire a guy, you do it before, so the coach has time to, the interim has time to adjust. You don't do it at the end of the workday. You never do it at the end of the workday. Trevor's 2 to the Jags on the offense is unplayable. It is. Hall of Fame GM trained down. He is. The training up party's not really that good at. Yeah, but again, expect me to be on stream at 9 a.m. Dabo Sweeney is the Jags coach. I would die. If he's the next coach. I would die. I would, die if Dabo's the next coach. He's not going to be. He's not going to be. Will Silas Sanders get drafted? Maybe. Maybe at some point. He's not eligible this year, right? Oh, no, he's 24. He is eligible. Will he get drafted? Is he projected to get drafted? I'm thinking of someone. Am I thinking of someone else? I think, the injuries are going to hurt him. He might be like a late rounder, but maybe. Once to second, it's not leaving Idaho. That is true. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this little thing called OT. How it works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. Having said that, every donation increases the time that we are on stream. If you want me to watch a video or react to something or just have a question get answered, I will do that during this OT period. And you can see what it takes to get up there. I'll react to the Jags-Lions 95 game in a second, but we got to do some Madden first. And we will go from there. Let me just make sure the timer's at 5. It is. All right. So in the queue is going to be Jags Lions 95. Let me get the timestamps for Madden. Go with the old NFL primetime highlights for that one. We'll be able to dictate where should Travis Hunter go? To some extent, maybe. But Ben Johnson, I'd say 33%. Mad at Flus. I mean, after what happened at the end of the game, I don't blame you. Yeah, Flus should be gone. After what happened at the end of the game, I think that's too risky. 47 yards with Santos. It's like 56 for someone else. Nick Chubb washed already. I mean, he's getting up there in age in terms of running back. I mean, what's his 7th season? His 7th season? I mean, it's usually that's around the time. That's around the time it happens. All right. Clock is starting. We got Madden from Scorpion. We're going to do that. No one put all them? No. No, I think we could. Now with Miller spotting right now. All right. Where are we going here? Screen recording. Hang on. All right, here we go. Hang on. Actually, let's do it here. Let's just do it here. Okay. Let's show some Scorpion playing Madden. Let me skip this up really quickly. Get a donation. We'll reset the timer. Let's get some Madden in there. This is the Colts game. Texans, Colts. All right, we'll get you. Wait. Your title's wrong, Scorp. Just so you know, your title on Madden's wrong. Yeah. Where the correct jersey's nice. Just so you know, on Madden, your title is wrong. It says Colts at Texans. It's Lions Texans. But let's do this. So just letting you know about that. All right, here we go. So you want me to start 6:46? Sound text. All right, that's fine. I'm not watching what sound. Who goes to suggest text here? McCarthy, just for the funniest timeline possible. All right, here we go. Gonna get this one underway. And this is Scorpion's Madden game. If you want to see it, want a link to it, go check it out. Again, any donations will increase the time on stream. Kickoff here. Lions gonna start with the ball at the 30, hoping to break the Texans' undefeated season. No coach just so long as Rodgers is still the QB. It's gonna be. It's not an attractive gig. I'll tell you that much. It's not attractive. Goff in the gun, empty set. Takes the snap. He's got time. They send for Goff. Pressured. Now he's going to roll out. He's getting sacked. Somehow he never threw that ball away. Why didn't run the middle there? I don't know. There was a giant hole, but Daniil Hunter. Loss of 10. Bring it back to the 20. In the I formation, 2nd and 20. I'll take App State. Play action with Gibbs. Goff. Pressured again. He's going to go down again. This time he loses the ball. Anderson forces the fumble, and it's picked up on the play at the 9-yard line. Horrible start for Goff. And the Texans starting in the red zone after Anderson forces the fumble. First down for Stroud. He's under center. They give out wide to Mixon. Mixon to the 5. He's going to break out that heavy tackle. Breaks out a second one. Brought down around the 6-yard line. 2nd and goal there at the 5. No, the starts are not scary anymore. The moon is back. There is a moon. Saying all the 5. Stroud changing the play. Going to give it up the middle of Mixon. This time he'll get some yardage down to the 3-yard line. Brings up 3rd and goal. I formation is this 4-down territory here. Texans have 8 on the line. They get to mix up the middle. He's got the touchdown. Mixon. Easy touchdown there. A-gap was wide open, and Mixon parts the Lions defense like the Red Sea in the red jerseys. Gotta step out. For now, see you later. Oh, good, Kings County. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right, so you won. Okay, 30-41. 14-0 Texans. Off to a great start here on Sunday night. Yeah, if Nico comes back, Texans struggle. Yeah, I think it definitely will help that he's back. A deep threat. Mixon, up the middle. Will get about 2 yards there to the 36. Mixon got a touchdown earlier. Dylan Murphy's throwing Flusky as far as same time as Peterson. Yeah, but the primary focus is probably on Doug. Stroud 3-step drop. He's got time. Now he's going to roll out. He's looking. No one's there. He's going to now throw to the sideline. What a play. Extending the route. Extending it, but incomplete looking on the play for Diggs. 3rd and 8. Because you know what happened last stuff? I did version 7. Let's go with one by T-Pain. Ooh, let's do it. Stroud intercepted over the middle, looking for his tight end, and it's picked off at the 30 to the 20. Is that Kirby Joseph? I think that's Kirby. Touchdown Lions. Is that Kirby Joseph? It is Kirby Joseph sucking the life out of NRG Stadium. Extra point good by Bates. 14-7. Sims. Some of the two are Finns. Win Finns on the way. Pats next 2 straight. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kickoff return by Sims. I forgot to change the color of the timer so people know. So we set back to 5. Some of the two. Appreciate it. And which game do you want for the make the call? Handoff Mixon. Spin move and breaks a tackle, but can't break the second down to the 28. 2nd and 9. I have a feeling I know which game you want, but I don't want to assume. I don't want to be like the referee in the Jets game and assume. But I have a feeling I know which game you want. What games are we planning to stream on Saturday? We're doing all the ranked games. Ohio State at 12, ASU at 3:30, BYU at, Notre Dame at 7 against Army. I might call ASU early if it's a blowout, so that I can get ready for Notre Dame Army. But we'll go from there. 3rd and 8 after the run by Mixon goes over. Let's go fake by me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Why did I know? Why did I know you were going to do that? Why did I know you were going to go with Miami? Why did that not even surprise me? All right. Hang on. T-Pain. 3rd and 8. Stroud. Threw a pick on his last throw. This one! Another one! No! Anzalone couldn't make the pick. It was right in his hands. The same concept. The same concept. And that would have been a huge pick for the Lions. Anzalone. Punt returns to the 35-yard line. Lions chance to tie this game up. Playoffs are supposed to a lot of teams. Oh, they will. They always do. Handoff goes to Gibbs. Gibbs up the middle to the 40. Breaks a tackle. He's got a first down. Actually, it's going to be pretty close to the sticks. Down to the 45-yard line. 2nd and inches. Because Travis sees Falcons, Niners, Browns, whereas I think the Jaguars have to be as well. For losing by 46. 2nd and inches. Dropped. That was just hung around there. Now should hear on the coverage if you want to call it that. Looking for Laporta, the tight end. 3rd inch. It's really just going to run the ball here. Yeah, Rizzi might be a good coach. You know, Rizzi, he's got the good interim up right now. 3rd inches, the handoff to Gibbs. They run out of the gun. You got to question the play calling there by Detroit. 2nd and inches, 3rd inches, they throwing around the gun, and they're going to have to punt this one away. The punt here by Fox. Sims fields at the 14 to the 20. Looking at the 25. Juke move to the 30. Nice return by Sims, and he'll be brought down the 33-yard line. NFL video game is the best fake scorebug of all time. Ooh. I would probably say the old 2000s Maddens were better than some of the scorebugs that networks were having back then. Yeah, better than some of the scorebugs Madden was having back then. Or that video games were having back then. All right, 4th quarter, 21-7 to score. Kind of with the tier, Bill Cosby new Coke commercial, 1985. And which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Hang on, let me just pause this really quickly. We'll get you on there. Which game do you want? Yeah, I'm going to take App State on that one. It'll be close. That would be close, but I'll take App State. Stroud hands it off to Mixon to the side. A stretch play. Mixon looking for some space. Not going to get it. Back to the line of scrimmage he goes. Lost one. You want the tank bowl? We'll get you on the tank bowl. It's a true sickos game. I love it. I love it so much. We have a sickos game for you. Second and 11. Stroud, handoff, Mixon. Mixon, this time on the stretch plays, got some room. We got the first down, the 45, and out of bounds to the 42. Neal with the 2 are bro jobs by Unreleased Classics. I know you want the tank bowl. We'll get you on there. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Bro jobs by Unreleased Classics. We add that to the queue again. $20 more. You leapfrog the line. $10 more gets you in the top 5. Hang on, give me one quick second. Hang on. One quick second. Let me get the cue list in. Hang on. Have you ever heard a song called We Close Our Eyes Make Always? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Great song. But I think the best song is King of Wishful Thinking. That's one of the best songs ever. You know what the other two are? Eat My BP. By Unreleased Classics. Love it. All right. Okay. Save the after bad games. Turn out to start by the Bengals. Oh, yeah. I will. Yeah, we're almost done with the man anyway. We're almost done with the man. I'll get you again on the tank bull. First down, play action. Stroud. Looking. Sideline shot to the tight end. And Schultz at the 15-yard line. And they walk away with 3. That makes it a 3-score game. They should be in a pretty good spot to not put this one on ice, obviously, but a very good chance here. NC versus App State. Ooh. I'll take NC State. Handoff. Mixon. Mixon bounce outside. Mixon to the 10. Brought down by Joseph at the 10. Second down. I forgot to reset the clock. That's what I forgot to do. When the Jags are better than the Jets, when they have Trevor and the Fins are better than the Jags? Yeah, no. They're way better. Yeah, Fins are way better than the Jets. 2nd and 5. And right now the Jags are better than the Jets. If Trevor's playing, obviously. If he's not, then we're worst team in football. So on the play clock, they get it off. Stroud. Up the middle. Mixon. Mixon. First down. And brought down to the 4-yard line. Gain of 6. 2 runs for 11 yards in the red zone. Flag on the play for delay of game. Ooh, you do not want to be taking those kind of penalties down there. First and goal, but this time they're at the 9. Oh, eyes on the 2. I appreciate you, man. You want the tank bowl? See, a lot of people want the tank bowl. We're going to put you on there. Payday 4 by Donkey. Ooh, all right. Get you on there. Hang on. Yeah, Jets are... I don't know if they're phoning in so much as they're not prepared because their head coach is also the DC. Which is never going to work out. Because he has no coaching experience. And he was thrown in the fire in the middle of the season with no bye week to speak of. Alright, here we go. Second and goal. Or first and goal, I should say. After the delay of game penalty. Tight end in motion. Brevin Jordan. Stroud. They give to Mixon to the side. Going to try and stretch it outside. Breaks a tackle. Second level block. Not going to be able to get there. Kirby Joseph on the side of the 2-yard line. Second and goal. 3 straight runs by Mixon. Running hard. Talk. Yes, I have. I have heard that song. That's like their second biggest hit besides Just My Life. Handoff Mixon again. 4 straight gives to Mixon. And he's in the end zone. That should be the ball game. Touchdown Texas up by 3 scores with 11 minutes left. Extra point by Fairbairn is good. UNLV San Jose State? UNLV. The late game was because I had to deliver while streaming? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Could have paused it. Kickoff return to about the 30-yard line. It's now or never for the Lions, obviously. Otherwise, the Texans going to go to 10-0. Lions 7-1. About to drop to 7-2 if they can't get anything here. But middle of the field, that's a nice chunk play to start to Laporta. To the 40-yard line. Jalen Petrie brings him down to 38. First down, Detroit. Yeah, minus 106. Well, this game got us minus 46, so that tracks. Goff, plenty of time. Throws, out of bounds, incomplete. Looking for Amon-Ra St. Brown on the crosser. 7 catches today. You might as well, Dr. Phil. All right, we will do that. 2nd and 10. It's a QB draw, and Goff, what the heck was that? Was sidestepping on that one for some reason. Had to be a glitch in the system. Get it too somehow. 3rd and 8. Goff in the flat. Dropped behind his man. 4th and 8. You got to go for it here. Field goal does you no good. You got to go for it. This is the ball game. William Rogers, Chicago panic move. Oh, that'd be great. 4th down. Goff pressured. Back shoulder caught by St. Brown. There is still life in this game for Detroit. Touchdown Lions 28-13. Extra point by Bates. It's money. 28-14 the score. All right, if you want to see the rest, go over to Scorp's channel, and we will do that. Kangaroo versus hamster? Kangaroo would stomp on the hamster. It wouldn't even be close. All right. And you see the OT rules on stream right there. Good Sammy D showed up for the Vikings today, but Shirley Moore and Aaron Jones to the rough. They want to contend the postseason. Yeah, Will Levis was bullied all day for the Titans, but I'll check the final. I will. Final score 31-21. Ooh, all right. Come back by the lines for the end. All right, 31-21. All right, next up in the queue is the Jaguars-Lions game from 1995. I think probably SW has this one. Yeah, SW has this one. All right, here we go. Yeah, this game was ugly. I did a video on this game. Yeah, Scott Mitchell just went off this game. It was 44-0. I did a video on this game, too, if you haven't seen it. Somehow this game was less of a blowout than the other Jags-Lions game. But yeah, if you want to watch the Jags-Lions 95 game, they took a knee with 5 minutes left. Yeah, Sanders was so good. Yeah. Just effortless. Barry Sanders when he runs. I mean, it's always just a joy watching Barry Sanders run. Bourchier underrated. Bourchier's very underrated. What is he, 3-time Pro Bowler? Yeah, Burline playing. We never had a chance. With Burline playing, the Jags never had a chance this game. How about them Cowboys? Oh, yeah, they didn't lose today. They didn't lose. Domino dancing? Yes, I have. I have heard domino dancing. That was like their first hit, if I'm not mistaken. Elephant versus dog, and the elephant would stomp on the dog. Would be close. Elephant weighs like 1,000 times more. Which loss to the Lions was 95 or 24? Oh, this was way worse. Expansion team versus greatest team in franchise history. It's not even close. This is why I love primetime, too. I love Apple primetime for this reason. They would show the mundane plays like this. The, 7-yard plays that were big plays with good blocking. They would show those. Shows today don't do that. There's a plus point differential. That's impressive. Perriman and Moore, very underrated 1-2 combo. One of the most underrated 1-2 combos of all time for wide receivers, Perriman Moore. Something wrong with Tucker? Yeah, he's washed. He wasn't good last year for 50+, and now he's just bad all the way around. Yeah, that spin move by Perriman was dirty. Yeah, 44-0. That was bad. And remember, the Lions could have scored more points. It's going to do with 5 minutes left in that one. Dump truck versus hamster? What? The dump truck could, drive and run the hamster over. All right, and clock's at 0, so what that means is that $5 or more gets in the queue at this point. I want to hear about Johnny Hates Jazz. All right. Their other minor hits. Very minor hits. Obviously, the big one, Shattered Dreams, hit number 2. And which game do you want, Manny? Appreciate you. Play Cowgirls Texans game on Tuesday at 4. All right. Beautiful. All right. Next up, T-Pain Dolphins song. I didn't know T-Pain had a Dolphins version. Definitely Kings of Oblivion with the 2 of Michael. Appreciate you. Which game do you want? We'll get you on that. Appreciate you guys like crazy. Okay, wait, hang on. We're at a higher donation total than that. Hang on, timeout. We're at 286.32. T-Pain. He recorded a fight song for the Dolphins? When the heck did this happen? Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'll count it. I'll count it. All right, again, $5 or more. This one gets you in. But yeah, it ran it right away. What the? So much auto-tune. Here on the whiteboard, Jordan Scooby's name with Timmy back, and Tennessee Scooby was leading goal lasagna. That's great. What's with the analog on the keyboard? I don't know. Is he the end of a Dolphins fan? Dumbest decision episode on Trust Fund. Oh, Johnny! Johnny Barks! How we doing, man? How we doing? Dumbest episode on Trust Fund losing the game against the Vikings. Popped up on the algo. And say Eberflus almost the same thing. Unbelievable, yeah. How? How does history repeat itself? Eberflus needs to go. 47 yards, such like a Santos, is not that good of a long-distance kicker. I like this version a lot, Summer. I like this version a lot. He's not a long-distance kicker at all. And he had a low trajectory. The Packers players doing better than the Bears coaching staff did. I might do a dumb decisions on that. But good to see you, Johnny. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you haven't seen that dumb decisions video, I'll post the link in. I did that in airport, too. Someone threw a potato at me? I would find out who threw the potato at me. It would probably hurt like hell. Yeah, I think it was the same. It was about the same distance, too. It was 47 yards. Yeah, he edits all of Grossi's videos, yes. He's the guy that sits in all the, on the 30 and 30 vids, yes. Let's go, man. Let's go. We're no team right now, so we're just messing around. In terms of people can, like, donate money and have me watch stuff. And people can donate money and have me do a specific game. Because Tuesday night we're doing college football games, so it's going to be either NIU Miami or Akron Kent State. And Akron Kent State will be a tank bowl. It seems like it's going to be that game. Akron Kent State is going to be a battle of 0-10 against 2-8. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be a tank bowl for the ages. That was good by T-Pain. That was so 2007. That was. I saw T-Pain live. It was actually not that good live, but I know his voice is great. But he was not that good live. But then again, he wasn't like singing. He was doing it was like a college show, so it was a bit different. All right, next up in the queue, we got Bill Cosby new Coke commercial. Oh boy. Somehow new Coke aged better. All right. When a Hannah Cameron attempts free throw on the road, people sit behind the goalpost, show a bunch of Timmy Henson's distraction. That'd be good distraction. Oh, I did forget. Yes, hang on. I thought I put it in, but I guess I didn't. Hang on. I don't trust Bill Cosby's opinion on drinks. He's not enjoying that at all. The face he makes is not the face of someone that enjoys it. It is not the face of... Like, if you... Hang on. I have to show you. If you make this face... Do I think you're enjoying this? If you make this face... When you're drinking something... Is this the face of someone that enjoys something? It's like it's a struggle to get it down. It's a struggle to bring it down. I mean, that's... Oof. Yeah, not the best spokesman you could have gotten. I think our school got Bill Cosby as a speaker one time. They removed all references to him. Which I wonder why. Alright, Bro Jobs by Unreleased Classics. AI song, courtesy of Neil. Dr. Phil? No, hang on. It's Unreleased Classics. Only reason Packers won a playoff game was because McCarthy and his Cowboys decided to crap themselves. I mean, it didn't help, but... I mean, he played well. Okay, wait. We're going to do Eat the BP first, just because that's the first thing that pops up, and then I'll do that. This does sound a bit like Dr. Phil. It does sound a bit... Oh, Jesus, man. Is Dr. Phil a Southern boy? Is Dr. Phil a Southern boy? It both set for a while. The Niners are certain for a tough road, definitely, because that was a must-win game for them. It was. Yeah, division record's not good. They don't have the tiebreaker over the Cardinals. It's really like a game and a half back at this point. I'll dog you. Call me Phil because I like being filled up. Oh God, I don't even want to visualize that with Dr. Phil. I don't even want to like visualize that. Yeah, Sony back up in the postseason, but obviously that's a big one for Buffalo. It's a prove-it game for them. Like one of those, they took it to the metal. They put the pedal to the metal. They could have easily kicked the field goal on 4th and 2, let Mahomes touch the ball, but you don't do that. He was born in North Oklahoma and raised in Oil Proper, Texas. I don't really consider that Southern, though. I don't really consider... When I think, like, Southern, I think, like SEC country. Like, original SEC country. Not Oklahoma. And I feel like Texas, and Oklahoma is, like... I feel like that's cowboy. Oklahoma's, like, Midwest. Texas. 2 scoops of Raisin Bran. I've never heard anyone use that for Raisin Bran. All right. That was good. Bro Jobs coming up next by Power Bottoms. Oh, God. Oh, that's why I couldn't find, because O was a 0. That's why. We got a donkey video coming up next. Got 3 things in the queue. Again, $5 or more gets you in the queue at this point. Yeah, if you want, go to oddsjam.com, use my code JG9, get 25% off your first month. Helps out a ton. Wow. Just passing the time doing that. Yeah, that's totally normal. Totally normal thing for guys to do. No, I don't think it's too early. No. Same thing should be on the field in the regular season, which, I mean, did save some people in that regard. Chimpanzee versus Bullfrog? Chimpanzee. Juwan J is best receiver right now? Yes. I think he is. I mean, there are other ways to pass the time without, you know, doing that in this song. It's an interesting way to pass the time. It's like Ram Ranch. I mean, sort of, yeah. They're not passing time at Ram Ranch, but it's awfully close. Oh, on the chin, wow. Do I try my hardest to discover new music in the hopes that someone will donate money for you to listen to it for the first time? No. No, that's the last thing I do. If I listen to the same songs over and over again, I would, like, die. I love finding new music. I love finding new music. You kidding me? I would never. Because it's like, I need to listen to new stuff. Because if I don't, I'm going to just die of boredom. I like getting inspiration of songs, too. Balls smell like poop and doesn't smell as butt, but, yeah. You're not going to get a lot of action that way. By a guy or from a girl? Yeah, Champagne gets a lot of credit for Bonex developing him. He looks like an offensive rookie of the year candidate right now. He looks like an offensive rookie of the year candidate right now. Oh, rank the artists? Oh, I can't rank them all, but I'd probably say the best one is the 80s one is really good. The one that does 80s rock is great. That's 78 songs. You let me know which ones you listen to, which ones you thought about them, so I can link them from a queue. All good, man. They usually don't pop in my feed, because again, I usually, for, like, my personal account doesn't have just the JG9 account that has. I'm on YouTube with my regular account. Arizona plus surprise Tuesday, yeah, with that defense. And Kyler Murray's playing well. Kyler Murray, maybe a top 5 MVP candidate right now? Maybe. All right. Payday 4 by Donkey. I do like... All right. Why are you shooting? Gotta kill the mouse. Do you get fired across the strip? He would. Put the fries in the bag. We're just... So... Just trying to kill everyone in this game? Yeah, Falcons are bad right now. Yeah, and I mean, they botched free agency. The Cousins contract doesn't look great. The Penix pick doesn't look great in the sense that I don't know why you give Cousins that long-term deal. And the free agency, they didn't do enough to address pass rush. Like I said about how this baptism blows just dunked the kid already. Yo, that's a good one. That was a good one. Oh, no. Now the armed forces are there. They do no damage. But the guns do no damage. What is that? Is anything happening? They don't do anything. They don't... Oh, they finally did after like 20,000 hits. After like 20,000 hits. When we go to describe the Bills' win over the Chiefs, NFL fans, you've saved us all. Spoke from the Emperor of China from Mulan. You did. Colts starts win today? Yes. Jets defense was crap. No, they deserve to win. Raw's premiere on that platform out from the Intuit Dome is confirmed by WWE. Oh, wow. So they are going to stick with them, at least for now. We'll see if that changes, but at least for now. Oh, another guy there. Oh, boy. He's putting the hand through the window. Yeah, Paxton was absolute panic picking with the way Terry and Raheem tried to justify it. Yes, it was. Because you don't give a 4-year contract, because by the time you do that, you have to make your decision on whether you're going to keep Penix or not. Oh, guard not chicken. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. He's getting escort. Wait. He's being escorted out just like Chase. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, boy. He's got a gun. Pennsylvania Punk for the Steelers. Song that True plays on streams to represent Steelers. I have heard that song. I like Renegade. I have Renegade already. Charlie XCX. I'm not crazy about Charlie XCX. I'm not gonna lie. Not crazy about Charlie XCX. I feel like the vibe is there, and just the execution's not. But you know, a lot of people love her, so I'm not. What is he doing? He's like. Yeah, it's looking like 2020, but 2020 at least you had a lot of injuries. This year you have your quarterback, you have a lot of the pieces in place. There are some serious question marks. Damn, Jones, Patrick Mahomes is out of me. How that makes any sense? There's so much like weird hand movement in this game. It's like what? I have to take the money, Mom. Yes, it's 1 by 1. What? Why do you have to do it 1 by 1? Just grab it all at once. Go in the back. How does it keep missing the back? Do you ever semi-truck? Semi-truck. We've seen that before. The semi-truck wins. Yeah, OC's got to go. Offense is stalled. OC's got to go. Back in the bag. Oh, so you carry 2 bags at the same time, but not 2. Oh, now it's floating. It's got a mind of its own. It's sentient. It's sentient. The physics on the scheme are insane. Told someone before the season started that Vikes Niners one of them start saying 2, the other would be 5-5. 100% chance the person guesses the wrong record. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Oh my god. Why does everything flap around this game? Why does everything flap this game? This is insane. Chainsaw versus deer. Chainsaw? Are you kidding me? Chainsaw versus human. The chainsaw wins against a deer. Human holding a chainsaw would defeat the deer. 1 touch, they're dead. How does everything keep not falling in the bag? All right. Oh, got 1 guard. One missed the shots they missed. Great advice. When everyone learns to do less, he finally got the Super Bowl rings. He did. That's what I'll be interested with Ben Johnson. He wants to have play calling duties when he's head coach. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Kyle definitely looks like he's aged a bit. Yeah, it did feel like 3 years ago. And then he just bounced back. He felt like first half of 23 it did. Oh yeah, he's screwed. Thoughts about somebody said on Blue Sky? I mean, I'm staying on Twitter for now. I'm not leaving Twitter. I mean, I might go to Blue Sky as well on Twitter. As well as Twitter. But I mean, it makes sense. There's not as many bots. Okay, so Jody Heinstrud? I've not. No, I've not. That was a push-off. No, look, I'm a Suns fan, so I'm biased, but that was a push-off. 100% a push-off by Randall. That was a push-off. Rocket versus Chimpanzee? I mean, a rocket? Going at, like, the speed of sound? Yeah. That was good. All right, next up in the queue, we got I Don't Want to Be a Hero, Johnny Hits Jazz. This was their other minor hit. Obviously, if you had Shadow Dreams, I wouldn't call them a one-hit wonder because of this song. It's got that same synth sound. That synth is very Johnny Hates Jazz. Like, I do like this song. It's not as good as Shadow Dreams. It's not even close. But I do like this song. That guy going off to war. I do like this song. It's the only other Johnny Hate Jazz song that I know besides Shadow Dreams. I think they were big in the UK. They were really big in the UK, I think. A good way to tick a warhog off. Go into their habitat? Like Kubiak would probably be, yeah. You know, he's doing okay. He's doing all right. First half of 23 looked like he was checked out. Now he looks fine. Cavs 15-0, yeah, beat the Hornets. I mean, Tuesday's going to be the test, or I guess tomorrow if you're on the East Coast. That's going to be the test against the Celtics on the road. You win that game, wow. You win that game, yeah, you're in a good spot. A misdiagnosed case from Iowa. 95 Jody, a news anchor, went missing at approximately 3 a.m. until this day she is still missing. Wow. I did not know that. Still missing after 30 years? Count with a fiver. You won Tank Bowl. Got you on that one. American Idol, Janet McNamara audition. All right, we'll get you on there. Appreciate you, Connor. Where you want a Tank Bowl? I think you did at least. I'll put you on there for now. If you didn't, please let me know. I'll take it off. We got almost $300 on the stream. You guys are incredible. You guys are incredible. I appreciate you guys like crazy. This is incredible. The music video definitely does not fit the song. Very Wang Chung like music video. This is definitely not the music video they should have gone with. Spitz Pop, yeah, they were good. Those are 2 songs I know by them. Are good. You're in Sexton's Beyonce half them show. I have no clue how they got that. Must cost a lot of money. Never want to see Golden State Cleveland again in the championship. I think it's different now. Without a dream team on the Warriors. So your fight idea? I did not. Hang on, let me see. Your fight idea? I didn't see your fight idea. No, I did not. I'm not sure it went through. I didn't see anything. No bidders for guessing Tucker's field goal percentage. Let me guess 72%. I'm going 72. I'll go 72. All right. Def Leppard, Kings of Oblivion. Feed your dog chocolate if you want the dog to die. I mean, feed them chocolate at the end of their life, so they're happy when they die. Put a little piece of chocolate in their tongue, but other than that, no. Yeah, Lakers look good. Redick's the right guy, and they're gonna get some enforcements at the halftime break. New Zealand, Samoa in the World Cup quarterfinals. I think New Zealand wins that one. Very Flock of Seagulls guitar sound on this one. Two Bronco fans who flew from Japan to watch their team play today. Good call. Good call. You picked a good game to go to. You got one thing left in the queue after this as things stand. $5 or more gets you in. There it is. What? Wait, your fight? I didn't see the fight. Hang on. Yeah, Reddick's better than Harm? Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, Reddick knows what he's doing. Reddick knows how to handle LeBron. He knows what he's doing. New coconut costume. We're gonna put you to sleep. Jeez. It's funny. It's like Flock of Seagulls guitar with like old Def Leppard sound, but it's something original. Mr. Joe, because there's a big lead this week on our case. Oh, wow. Yeah, hopefully it gets solved. Hopefully it gets solved. Next kicker up for vids, Dustin Hopkins. What's he at right now? He did not have a good game today. He looked bad. That miss at the end of the first half was rough. He's at 70. Well, I think he might get cut. He might get cut before he gets to do any more. If Andy Van Giggles still fans that I'm dead, he'll be first small brother, sir, I think. You know, the hire was not bad. The hire was not bad. I didn't hate it. Hopkins, I'm going to say 68.2. Yeah, actual percent is 70. Yeah, I think it's gonna dip a bit. He'll go 2 for 3 in one game, and then he'll get cut. Celtics Mavs? Celtics. It's been close, though. I mean, we saw what happened in the finals, so I'll take the Celtics. Final for beds, no Googling. Evan McPherson. 76. I'll say. I go 76. Hey, current players to get into coaching? Wentz. I can see Wentz getting into coaching at some point. Alright, Jan McNamara. Alright. This is filmed off a TV. Oh boy, this could be good. Pitbull versus Bulldog. Ooh, that one's tough. I'll take Pitbull. Pace to be good this season. West here, a fluke. I think it'll be all right. Not great, but all right. I mean, the East, it's really just 2 teams right now in the East, and then everyone else is just kind of middling or bad. So she plays the American Idol game. Oh boy, and she stands around. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible. There's no way this is gonna be good. St. Bernard versus Pitbull. I'll take Pitbull over just about any dog. In terms of fighting, Pitbull. she is energetic. She's a ball of energy. This is not going to go well. I think I was watching my season 9, but got a lot of jump around. The only kickers we knew are flunking, except for Bucker. But I think he's hurt right now. Bucker's like the one guy that stayed consistent. Oh, she is energetic. Let's go. Is that Kara on the panel? She mastered the video game. It's like Pitbull. Pitbull, the rapper in my house says that Pitbull dog. Oh, easily. I haven't heard the new Bon Jovi song with Pitbull. I know Bon Jovi has a song with Pitbull called Now or Never. I've not heard it yet. Nor do I think I want to. Oh god, she can't sing. She aced the game with this singing? How'd she beat the game? The game had to be very unrealistic if she beat the game. How did she beat the game? No, Ku is just very volatile this year. Victoria Beckham was a guest judge episode where they looked for Paul's replacement. Ah. I haven't seen it yet. No, it didn't go through. Wrecking Ball versus Homeless. I mean, a Wrecking Ball would. If the guy could get out of the way, but it has to like actually defeat the Wrecking Ball. No, the Wrecking Ball wins. Oh wow. The video game. Wow, the video game is not even close to realistic. Who would have thought? Villagers from America Now who said it was so good to even practice. Guessing it didn't work out. Yeah, Ku would have been cut, I think, if not for the game time field goal. I think it would have been at this point. He's cost him a bit now. How did she beat the video game? Oh my god. Okay, apparently she's a stand-up comedian. So apparently she is a comedian. So I don't know if this was real or not in terms of that, but like I don't know if she actually knew she was, but I mean it was terrible. It was terrible. Gorilla versus Hamster, I mean Gorilla. He's like New Orleans good right now, but I guess the Saints. I don't know if they're good right now, but Rizzi's better than Dennis Allen. They're actually stretching. I have the American Idol video game. Well, I had the PlayStation one. I didn't have the Wii one where you sing into it, so it had to be pretty bad. Pearland's done the kicking job with another team. I think fact on that one. Card's going to roll with Ryland, obviously. All right. With that being said, there's nothing left in the queue. The clock is at 0. Now I got a crap ton of work to do. I'm probably going to be going live in 8 hours anyway, because Dougie P will be gone in about 8 hours. You figure. We'll come into the building. We'll say, take a seat. And they will bring out the guillotine. And hopefully Bulky is alongside with him too. And Kirk Hotchkiss to become stars in the NFL. I have to look more closely at that. Haven't done my draft evaluating just yet on that. Haven't done it just yet. But with that being said, guys, I appreciate you guys like crazy. This has been a fun stream. A fun game. Best Sunday night game of the season. That was a blast. Thank you guys for being here with me on the stream. Tomorrow night, or I guess later today, if you were on the East Coast, Cowboys Texans Battle for Texas. We got that one. Got some new helmets to debut as well for that one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably in 8 hours. I'm expecting to go live. New episode of Dumb Decisions will be dropping. or in defense of will be dropping at some point. Hopefully, I can get a few out. I'm going to take a quick power nap, and we're going to go from there. And I'm just going to power on through, expecting to be up very, very long. So, thank you guys for tuning in. JG9 signing off. Chargers win by 7. I'll see you guys probably in 8 hours. But if not, you'll see a very ticked off me for Monday Night Football. See you guys soon.